Hello guys, how are you guys doing? Hopefully good, if not better. Give me a second, I'm just fixing a few things on my laptop, but I will be able to start very soon. Give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. How are you guys doing? Hopefully good, if not better. It's been over... I wouldn't say over a week. It was close to a week, but it's been a few days since I last streamed. But I am back and settled from my trip. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but you know, I was a little too tired. Yeah, so yesterday I took the whole day to myself, basically sleeping throughout almost the whole day. So I don't know if you guys feel this, but it's like, well, I'm trying to word this right. Basically, long story short, my social battery was crazy low, and that's a very rare thing coming from me. If you guys know me well enough, I'm a very social person. I'm very much of an extrovert, and even then, I was just like, okay, I need a moment of silence. You know, like I gotta shut the hell up. You know, I can't talk anymore. Like, just, you know, but good thing about me is I only need like a day or so to like recover from that. So, but anyway, I hope you guys were having a good past week, if not better. I wasn't online for the most part, other from like uploading my pictures and like videos that I took during the event. So I don't know what's really going on in the world right now. And maybe it's for the best, but I hope you guys are at least having a good time. Good end of April. Man, April ending already. What the fuck? I feel like I blinked once and, you know, whatever, man. Whatever. None of my homies like April anyway. May is my month. I will be streaming much more than I did this month. So, but the good news is, while I was damn it, sorry, my voice. While I was away, while I was at the event, I got emails from YouTube, Team YouTube, and I think we are going to get our account back. So I don't know if you guys remember, Selena got hacked, but I will most likely get my account back. It's just taking a little bit long, but the process has begun. So I will get that back, and after I get that back, I'll get my Discord back. So, and we will revive our Discord server. See, I'm not sure how that'll work, honestly, because I'm sure I can get my Discord account back, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna get my server back. Like, I'm sure that Discord can look into it and, like, you know, and look into their system and find that I'm the creator of that server. You know, like, it's not hard to match the two, I guess, right? So I'm hoping that I can get my server back as well. But whatever. We're in the process, so that's all that matters. So anyway, let me start from the top. Let's see. Also, is my background music loud? Why is this so fucking loud for me? Hold on, let me lower that. Okay. Let's see. Dalacross, Essenmere, Fake Sea Dog, Rurutu, Uncle Aaron, Doctor of DE, Donnie Black, Rurutu, Connor, Cordy, K the Second, Seskim, Malco, Unprofessional Luis, Eclipse, Oromit, Zero, AFS, how you guys doing? Konnichiwa, konnichiwa. It's your birthday, Donnie Black? Everybody say happy birthday to Donnie Black. Happy birthday. How old are you now? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I always ask everybody this question, so if you don't feel comfortable, you don't have to tell me. But happy birthday! Happy birthday! April baby, I see. Happy birthday. Glad you're feeling better. I am feeling better, yes. I feel energized for sure. We won't be prisoners anymore. Exactly. You guys will be freed from the I don't know where you guys are at right now. I don't know what the server looks like right now, chat. I'm not sure what's happening in my Discord server. I don't know if anything was changed by the hackers. I don't know if it's still functioning at all. Like, I don't know anything, because I got banned from my own fucking servers. So I don't know, but maybe you guys can tell me. It's kind of a ghost town, to be honest, and that's a good thing. I'm glad it's a ghost town. It means nothing is active. You know what I mean? Nothing is happening. Calmness is a good thing. So, but we got some deep cleaning to do after we get that server back. We got some deep cleaning to do. So, sorry, I got something in my eye. Give me a second. I'll turn on my camera. I got something in my eye. The general section has been gone. Yeah. No, I heard that much. I heard the hacker. Sorry, there is something in my eye. I can't get it out. It's killing me. I was told the hacker made the general channel into a thread instead, or whatever. I don't know what the hell they did, but okay. Oh, give me a second. There's something in my eye. Oh, I can't get it out. I think it's a eyelash. Okay, I think I'm good. Alright. Aside from general being gone, it's at a standstill? Okay, well that's good. At least, you know. At least things are calm, I guess. Anyway, let me turn on my camera. Give me a second. Alright, full camera mode activated. How you guys doing? I'm kind of sad how you can't tell with my shitty webcam what that says. That's my that's the what is it called? Heaven's Night neon light, but you can't even tell. You can't tell because my my webcam cannot focus on details of small things, especially when they're lit up. So, but my room's a bit purple now. So, how are you doing, Omega Knight? How's life treating you? It looks like a purple light, yeah. I need to get like a DSLR camera or something. But I honestly like this webcam. This webcam's fine, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need anything fancy for my webcam. Like, it's like, as long as you can see me, it's like, whatever. So, I don't want to get an expensive, I can't talk. I don't want to get an expensive camera just for the sake of that, you know? The neon light kind of kills the other light's vibes. Maybe. Maybe. I'll try to turn it off on my next stream and see how that looks. It adds a lot of color to the side of the screen. True. My room looks like a gamer room now, though. Don't you think? You know how, like, majority of the streamers, their room is all dark and they have, like, these, you know, rainbow lights and stuff? That's what my room looks like now. Also, I don't think some people haven't noticed you're gone. I saw someone tag you on a post. Oh, I have people posting, or excuse me, I have people tagging me on posts all the time. And that's fine, you know, it's like, I don't feel like I'm bothered. Because I was still on Twitter and, like, Instagram posting stuff, so it's whatever. But, I may not respond, though. So, don't get mad if I don't respond on my vacation, you know. I told y'all, I'm on a vacation. So, but, now that I'm back, I gotta prepare for a Ren Fair. That's happening this weekend, unless it rains. If it rains, I don't want to go. I don't want to go if it rains, because God knows I fucking hate rain. I'm not gonna stay out under the rain in my costume, because this time my costume's gonna be a little fancier. So, Dollar Brows, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 64 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Rain Fair, exactly. Thank you so much, Dollar Brows. How you doing? How you doing, baby Sky Falcon? The meat lady. And now I'm getting hungry. I didn't eat anything today. I saw the Twitter post. I'm glad you were having fun. I had a lot of fun. It was really nice because, like, a lot of the Final Fantasy XIV friends that I know online, I've never met them in person. And a lot of them don't post, like, selfies. So it's like, I don't know what they look like, right? So it was nice to, like, match the faces and the names. It was really awesome. So it's funny because, like, everybody, most of the people knew that I was Selena because, you know, I'm a content creator and I would put, like, my selfies on blast, so. But then I don't know them and I'm just like, who are you again? You know? Is it a spoiler if you tell me the context of your sub animation? The one you just saw? That's from, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Steel Ball Run. The latest JoJo anime. There you go. And I thought that shit was funny as hell. Because the whole context is like, it's supposed to be like a horse race. Like everybody's riding a horse and they're racing from one end to the other of the whole United States. But there's this one guy who doesn't have a horse and he just runs on his legs. My man's just fucking, he doesn't need a horse. He's just fucking running with his own feet. And I'm just like, this guy's a Giga Chad. And I was like, I need a gif of him running. He's just so fucking awesome, bro. But yeah, so the vacation was nice. I don't think I had. Oh, I have some tea. I have some tea to spill. It's nothing super crazy, but it was funny as fuck. Cause well, I'll tell you guys, but the event itself was awesome. I saw a lot of people saying it smelled bad in the venue. But I'm just like, I said this on Twitter too, but I was constantly surrounded by my friends. Like, I was never alone throughout that whole event. We were in the big group too. We were usually in a group of like 6 or 7. God damn it, I said 6, 7! Fuck! I did the hand thing too, god damn it! I'm going to off myself today. Today is going to be the last stream of the... I'm going to fucking end it all. I was in a group of 7 or 8. Man, we're off to a great start. And I was constantly surrounded by clean people, okay? People who smell good. So I couldn't relate to the whole, oh my god, it smelled like a Smash tournament. No, it didn't. You were probably around people that stank. In that sense, my condolence, but... Like, it's a huge venue. It's not gonna smell up the whole place, you know what I mean? So... I don't know. If you thought it stank, you were probably around somebody who stanked. How you doing, Soul Kuro, Mal Hayato, Hardy Hara, Vlad? How's life treating you? We're gonna forget what I just did, okay? We're gonna pretend like Selena didn't do anything controversial. So, but anyway, So that was cool. I had a great dinner with my friends, which was awesome. Um, Everybody was so nice. Like I didn't come across any fucking assholes or like weird people at that. So, but but it was great. And then on day 2, which is the last day of the fan fest, um, I already knew this beforehand, so it wasn't like a big surprise. So let me just clarify that first. I was told by a friend who plays Magic the Gathering. He so basically this guy knows my toxic ex from Magic the Gathering, apparently. And he like I don't know if he follows him, but he basically told me, he came to me and said, "Selena, just a heads up, that ex of yours is going to be at FanFest." And I was like, great. Like, the chances of me coming across him is like super low, right? Because like it's a huge venue. There were so many people, right? It was like, I was like, whatever, man. Like, what is he gonna do? Come up to me and like cuss me out or something? He ain't got the balls, first off. So I wasn't worried about it, right? It was like, whatever. But on day two of the event, my friends and I were lining up for a certain activity because there was a bunch of activities that you can do at the event, right? One of it was a dancing one, and I was lining up on the dancing one with my friends, and then as I was in the line, I was looking over to the side where my friends were because they were going to film us dancing. So I was looking at her, right, trying to get her attention, like I'm over here, right? And then like right in front of my friend, her, was my ex. Like he was, I don't know what he was doing. He was standing there, he was filming the dance floor alone. And like I had to tell my friends because like it's funny because all of my friends, almost all, not if like almost all, not maybe not all, but most of my friends there, they all know they all know my ex through their own experience, not through me, but they've had their own bad experience with that guy. So like basically nobody likes him, right? And like a lot of my friends were like, yeah, I saw him in the line, so we immediately wore a mask so he doesn't recognize us and shit. It's like we've been avoiding him like the plague, but thankfully thankfully he didn't overstay his welcome to watch me dance. It would have been, honestly, it would have been kind of funny though. I think it would have been funny if he stayed a little longer when he was filming the dance floor and he finds me going on the dance floor. That would have been funny, but he wasn't, so I don't know if he even noticed me, but it was just like, it was so awkward. Yeah, it was just like everybody was like, "Selena, you okay?" Like that made me feel awkward, it's like because everybody was kind of like making sure I'm not getting like PTSD and shit. Needles. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. I can't talk anymore. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Needles. What the heck? I appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Yay! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it because, like, I was not grinding at all on April for my subs because obviously I got hacked and I didn't stream for a very long time. So, I appreciate you guys gifting subs and subscribing. I really appreciate that. Are you okay? Exactly. How you doing, Steve MacQ? How's life treating you? Today is my birth. Why are there so many people with birthdays? Happy birthday to Steve MacQ. Sorry, my brain just like flew. Happy birthday to Steve MacQ and Donnie Black. 2 birthday guys or girls. Like, I'm sorry, I don't know your gender, but I'm just gonna assume you're guys, but 2 birthday guys in my chat. Let's go. Happy birthday. April babies. That's kind of awesome. But anyway, everybody was like kind of like making sure I was okay. I was like, I'm fine. It's stressful though. It's stressful knowing, somebody horrible that you've known for 4 years is at the venue, right? But at the same time, if I was alone, if I was alone, I would have been very scared, honestly. Maybe not scared, but like, because he's like, again, he ain't gonna do shit unless he's drunk, okay? And I didn't know if this guy was sober or drunk, right? Because I know this guy very well. Like, when he goes to events, he has like anxiety, like being around people. So he would try to ease that up by drinking alcohol, like pre-gaming. And when he does that, he is so obnoxious. Like when he's drunk, he will be so weird towards people. So that was one fear that I had. Maybe he's like drunk out of his mind and he might like approach me, but otherwise he ain't got that. He ain't got that balls. So he's not gonna come up to me and do anything. So, but thankfully I was with my friend, so I didn't really care. It's like whatever, man. What is he gonna do? What date was 9 months ago? I don't know, actually. Did you get your accounts back? We're in the process right now. I'll most likely get my Google account very soon. And then after that's done, you know, I'm gonna get my Discord account back, so. Drinking is never the answer. Yeah, I don't, he don't got hands? No, I mean, he better not be throwing hands. Like, he's already known for being like a, weirdo who like, I don't know how to put it, like, I don't want to make claims that I'm not confident with, but, like, I've had so many people tell me, like, every time he's drunk, he would, like, be weird especially towards women. So he already has that rep, so he better not be raising hands on anybody, you know? Like, How was your trip? My trip was pretty good. It was really good. It was really good, but I'm very tired. Because, like, there wasn't... The only time I was alone throughout the whole trip was in bed. You know that sounds so sad. Do you know how sad that sounds? That sounds like I get no bitches. The only time I was alone was in bed. She got no bitches. Oh my god. But it's true. The only time I wasn't surrounded by people was when I was going to sleep. So I was constantly with friends. I was, you know, together and stuff. So, as much as I enjoyed it, I got very tired talking. I got very tired talking. Yes, I did dance. Yes, I did dance. Bro, I was not going to do that. You know, the dancing activity. I was there only to, like, film my friends. Because my friends were gonna dance. And they kept on asking me too. They were like, Selena, are you sure you don't want to dance with us? And I was like, no, I'm good. I'll take videos of you guys though, you know. I'll be the cameraman and all. So, like, I don't, if you're my viewer, if you're my longtime viewer, you know this, but, like, I'm never comfortable dancing in public because I fucking suck ass. I'm always afraid I'm gonna look like Trump dancing. You know when he does that stupid fucking white person dance? I'm always afraid I'm gonna look like him. So I tried to avoid any occasion like that. Plus, like, I was sober as hell, right? Like, I wasn't under any influence, and that makes it harder for me to dance in public. So, I wasn't gonna do it. But at the end of the day, I was like, okay, whatever, man. Like, I felt like I was going to regret it if I didn't do it, you know? So, after debating with myself, I was like, man, fuck it, let's go, you know? Like, nobody fucking cares how I'm dancing, you know? And it's like, not everybody's a pro at dancing anyway, so. How you doing, Kiraz and Maurice? How's life treating you? The pedo dance? Look, we don't spell it out like that, okay? The good news, Selena, is even if you dance bad, it'll always be better than that. Well, I'm glad you guys feel that way, at least, you know? Because I looked back at I looked back at the video of me dancing, and I'm just kind of doing whatever, man. I'm just kind of vibing. I'm just, like, letting my heart out. And I think at the end of the day, that's all that matters. You know? I don't think I dance good. Even after seeing that, I feel like I'm just, like, an average white woman or something. But whatever. You were on beat? At least I was on beat. Thank you. At least I had rhythm in me. But that's a plus. Because that's what I was scared about. Like, being awkward as fuck and, like, being offbeat. The cock viper? Oh my god. I stopped caring how others look at me. If I want to dance, I will. Fuck it. I think I need to be a little older for that. You know, I think I'm getting there, though. Because, like, you know how, like, I said this before, but, like, as you get older, I feel like you stop giving a fuck. You know, how others think about you and shit. And I feel that in myself, too. But for dancing, it's not quite there yet. So maybe if I become a little older, maybe then I'm just like, I don't give a fuck, and I'd be fine. Did you hit the Charlie Brown? You know, I actually should have. I actually should have. I should have done the Charlie Brown Christmas episode dance. I mean, I thought you looked really cute dancing. Thank you. Go with the flow. Your dress was fire too in the video. I was kind of scared if I danced too hard, like my skirt would flip. So I was kind of cautious about that. Not about to flash everybody. Unprovoked. Yeah, anything is better than the orange man jorking the air. That the you have rhythm. Thank you. I haven't seen the vid, but I'm predicting it looks like a cracky dancing for their next gram. I have no idea what that sentence meant, Uncle Aaron. I am 40 now? Really? I don't know why, but I always think my viewers are younger than me. Like, I don't know. You guys give me that vibe. Not saying you guys are immature or anything, because God knows immature fits this person more. But I never think people are older than me in my chat. You and your one friend had dope fits, by the way. You're talking about Ami, yeah. Ami and I, it was funny because like on day 2, Ami and I, because Ami's a goth girl as well. But Ami has black and pink hair, whereas I have black and blue hair. So we're kind of like 2 different colors of the same character, if that makes sense. We call it the 2P color. And we were both dressed up as like kind of like a goth or like grunge, way. So it was pretty awesome. Any more news from Google about your Gmail? Yes, I've been getting emails from Team YouTube, and we're working on getting it back. So it's a matter of time until I get my Google account back, thankfully. So your boss is gonna be back in the server, man. We're gonna be doing a deep clean of that server. How you doing, Mashlegs? How's life treating you? Was Nick Cage the highlight of your trip? That too. I'm glad you brought that up. After all the event was over, chat. So like I was hanging out at my friend's place on Sunday. Sunday the event was like not happening on Sunday. My friend and I, well, friends and I, there was more than like 2, but like we got high. And I finally watched another Nicolas Cage horror movie. I keep on forgetting the fucking title. It's the one with the purple color. With the meteorite. What was it called again? We watched that while we were high, and that was crazy. How you doing, Bounder Debo and Gaming Sways? A Color Out of Space. That one. I need to watch Wicker Man too. But A Color Out of Space, yes. We were watching that, and I was like, halfway through the movie, I wasn't high yet, because it didn't hit yet, right? But then towards the end of the last half of the movie, I was getting high, and then, and then like Nicolas Cage, I forget what his character name was. I just call him Nicolas Cage, but like he started saying weird shit. Like he started going crazy, and I wasn't sure if it was him or if it was me getting too high. Like he went into the long legs mode. He started like singing and saying like random shit. Say like who. Like I was like, what is he doing? Like what? I completely lost the plot of the movie halfway through. I was like, what's happening again? Like what's going on? And I'm not gonna lie, the movie is ass. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm not saying that as in like I hate the movie. I actually like the movie. But it was bad in a way it was funny. Cause like obviously that's supposed to be a horror movie, right? It's supposed to be scary. And there were scary moments, don't get me wrong. But to me, it was just, I don't know what to compare it with. It was kind of like Long Legs, I guess. Maybe every Nick Cage horror movie is like that. Where it's like, it's creepy, but at the same time, it's so unserious. Thanks to Nick Cage himself. So I'm like, if I were to rate this as a horror movie, it would be very low on my tier list. However, it's a good movie because it was funny and trippy as hell. Like, I did not see it as a horror movie, if that makes sense. Did you get compliments from random people in the hotel or on street when you were cosplaying? I actually did. I had like a totally random girl come up to me and say like your cosplay's like so cute. Let me give you a sticker. She just gave me a sticker, which was a really cool culture they have in Final Fantasy 14. Like when you go to events, Final Fantasy 14 related events, usually FanFest, like they make stickers of their own character, their OCs, aka Wool, and they do like sticker trades, right? I didn't have any stickers ready on me, so like I felt bad because like people gave me stickers, but I didn't have anything to give back. But that was fun. I'm not even a Nicolas Cage fan, but even I remember that one. I didn't really like Longlegs Omega Knight. I watched it. I watched it in theaters. At first, I thought I liked it. Like my opinion changed after it sunk in. At first, I thought I liked it, but every time I bring that movie up, I have to reiterate that like the quote unquote plot twist was so obvious. Like they made it seem like boom, you didn't know this person was behind all this, and I was like, the signs were kind of there, you know, and it wasn't really scary, so I was just like, you know, am I tripping right now? Exactly, that's how I was feeling. Did you see Mandy? I have not. That's the next movie on my list, though. Wait, no, that's not true. We watched Mandy. So, okay, every time we bring up Mandy, my mod, George, reminds me, Selena, you did watch Mandy. We watched Mandy multiple times in our Discord server. You just passed out every time. To clarify, I was still living in Japan, and the time zone difference was fucking me up. And like every time we had like a movie night, it would be like 1 or 2 a.m. for me. So I would watch, but I would fall asleep like mid movie or something. So apparently I have watched Mandy, but I don't remember any of it. Is Mandy the one where he gets like shoved in like a human torch like at the end? Is it the one that looks like Midsummer? Also, you know what? You need to see Mom and Dad where Nicolas Cage hits the classical hand slap to the face. That reminds me, over that weekend, my TikTok feed was filled with like 14 vids, but the downside, it was all going into the next expansion alone kind of vibes. I'm really excited for the next expansion, says the bitch who haven't even finished Dawn Trail. But the next expansion is literally like, that was made for me. This hole was made for me kind of vibe. Mandy is another one. Oh, sorry about that. I remember one time we watched it and it was just me, you, and George, but you fell asleep. Oh, that's Wicker Man. Okay. See, I slightly remember Wicker Man. I slightly remember that one. Because it reminded me of Midsommar. And Midsommar is one of my favorite horror movies. So, that I remember. But Mandy, I don't remember at all. We need to, after we get our Discord server back in motion, we need to change this. We need to watch more Nick Cage movies in my Discord server. We gotta bring that back. You haven't finished Dawn Trail? Nope. I have not. I have good reasons for that, though. I haven't even finished ARR. Trust me when I say this, just brute force your way through ARR. It'll be worth it, okay? As soon as you hit the next expansion, Heavensward, like, and you actually pay attention to the story, you're going to like it, okay? I trust. Like, don't get me wrong, I didn't like ARR either. I don't think most people did. Like, I didn't hate it, but it was definitely a fetch quest, and it was boring. But I got through it, and I'm glad I did. I don't think I've ever seen Mandy before. Yeah, I don't remember anything about it. I haven't even touched the title, not even the mechs are getting me into it. That's crazy. Did you guys see that? Final Fantasy XIV is collaborating with Evangelion. That was crazy because, like, I was there at the venue when they were making these announcements. We were all seated, right? And then they were like, they were going to reveal the next, you know, collaboration. And it got quiet, right? And then you hear the background music. I was like, this BGM sounds so fucking familiar. And then they show the Evangelion logo and the fucking robot, and I'm just like, whoa. Like, I would have never expected an Evangelion collab. That's insane. But at the same time, maybe I should have, because, you know, Yoko Taro's making the next Evangelion, so... Square Enix and Evangelion, they're doing something sus right now. They're kind of... you know? So... Yeah, I can't wait for the plug suits, too. We better be getting some cool-ass glams. We could have a weekly Cage movie Discord party. We can. We can. Don't let dreams be dreams. ARR story is fine. My problem is that I get burnt out on the gameplay really easily. See, that's why you play with friends, you know? Like, I am more than happy to, like, introduce you guys to, like, my Final Fantasy XIV friends. Because if it weren't for them, I probably would have, like, stopped the game at some point, too. Like, interacting with them and kind of hanging out is, like, the fun part of any MMOs, to be honest. So... Yes, Evangelion. It's kind of wild because they already did their own Evangelion in Shadowbringers normal raid series. I don't remember that. Maybe I wasn't very invested in that. Get in your tank stance, Shinji. Exactly. Did you fix your Discord? Not yet. I can't get my Discord account back until I get my Google account back, and we're in the process of getting my Google account back. So, how you doing, UC Gastrican? I hate the fact that it's going to be almost a month since I got hacked, and I'm just like, why is it taking me a month to get this shit sorted out, you know? And the major reason why it's taking a month to get this shit sorted out is because it's so hard to grab the attention of Google and Discord. Like, they are so slow at responding. I get one reply per day. Sometimes I have days where I don't get replies from them, so I have to, like, bug them and be like, hey, we're not done with this yet. Moshi Moshi, you know, have you forgotten somebody? So I'm bugging the hell out of them. Like, I am such an annoying consumer. They probably want to get me off their back, if anything. I enjoy ARR. They even streamlined it even more now. You know, it's funny because, like, every time, like, a new expansion drops or, like, a fan fest happens, there's always that debate on Twitter or online in general. It's like, do you think it's acceptable to play MMOs while skipping cutscenes? Or is that a wrong way to play the game, kind of thing? And obviously, as somebody who loves the story of Final Fantasy XIV, I do think that skipping all cutscenes is, like, a heretic move. You know, it's like... I don't know, just, like, watch the, like, story. But at the same time, I understand not everybody who plays MMOs are there for, like, the story. They're more there for, like, the raids and, like, the, like the, I guess, what do you call it? Like, the actual gameplay, I guess. The higher things that, you know, you can enjoy in that game. But as somebody who really likes the story of Final Fantasy XIV in general, and as somebody who went through rough patch in my life, and the story hard carried me mentally, I say, like, you know, like, watch the cutscenes, man. Like, enjoy the story, you know? Like, you know, unless you're, like, really impatient for some reason, but also, all my friends are in a different time zone. Do you know how hard it is to coordinate? Hey, I lived in Japan. I made it happen with my American friends. It's not impossible. Also, ARR is before they got actual Brits to voice everyone. So whenever there's a voice dialogue, I'm just hearing people do shitty British accents. Well, they should have hired me. My British accent's pretty on point, so... Doing good. Hope you had a fun during a trip. I did. One per day is still fine enough. Usually this stuff goes one per month. No, that's the thing though. It's like, I get one message per day, but it's not going anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, if I had one message per day, that means I would at least have like 29 or 30 messages going back and forth, right? And there's nothing of substance through that message I'm getting. So it's even more frustrating. I'm just wasting time here. It's like, how hard is it to revive an account? It can't be that hard, you know? I don't care if people skip cutscenes, but I will look at them with... Exactly. It's like, I'm kind of like that too. Like, you can play 14 all, like, however you want. but I will judge you. You know, I'm not gonna stop you from playing the way you want, but I will judge you. I will side-eye you. I'm there for the plot being Nofika's big naturals. You know what? Everybody appreciates her big naturals. My brother in Christ did not hype your British accent. What is that supposed to mean? My British accent. Wait, I can't do it anymore. I haven't done British accent in a while. I think I'm losing it. I think it's slipping away. Don't worry, it'll come out naturally. Skipping them is fine, but what drives me mad is people skipping them and then complaining they don't understand shit. Yeah, I see that, yeah. People being like, well, I'm not really attached to the characters. No shit, you skip cutscenes. Of course you're not attached to any of these characters. You don't even listen to them. Like, what the hell? You know? So... But anyway, the trip was great. What else did I do during the trip? I don't remember. Arturo Techno, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak watch. I appreciate that. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. But I did miss streaming, though. I really wanted to stream, so here we are. But, do you read story in lads? I do. Like, what's the point in not doing that? How can I ship myself with my husband if I don't know what he's like? Like, if I skip the story. I need to know my man to have emotional connection. I am main character syndrome. Nothing wrong with that, as long as you're not harming other people. I personally don't get people playing MMOs and not caring about the story. Like, the gameplay is okay, but at least for me, it feels like I'm... Yeah, it's usually because, again, it's the opposite for these people. They care more about the gameplay, the raids, the harder content in the game. Like, they care more about that rather than the story itself, which I can't relate. I can't understand, but, you know, not everything needs to be understood, I guess. Do you even play LATs for the combat? That's what I'm saying. I don't even like the combat in LATs. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I don't like playing, games on my phone in general. And if the game forces me to do, like, a lot of things during battle, it pisses me off even more. Like, I usually just, like, auto-fight or something until I can't anymore. Like, I don't know. I just don't like playing games on my phone like that. If it wasn't for 14 story, I'd have dropped it and never looked back. That's fair. I did a Psych Nerd. Thought you died there for a sec. What do you mean I died? Shouldn't you be sad if that's the case? You're just gonna talk like it's another Tuesday? The fuck? I had a great time, though. Bro, this ain't Ragnarok Online. It needs a story. Wait, does Ragnarok Online not have a story? Or is it bad? I used to rush to level cap, get some LFG raid gear, and then go carry others in heroic dungeons. You know, I appreciate people like that. I'm usually the one who gets hard carried in MMOs, so I need more people like that, you know? But for me and just for ARR so far, a lot of dialogue is unvoiced, and there have a character speaking a whole paragraph of text, and I can read long-ass lore entries in games, but I can't be asked to read all the dialogue, especially... I mean, that makes sense. Like, I don't know if you guys remember when I was streaming 14. I've had a moment where I was. But, I usually, like, you know when the dialogue doesn't have voiceovers, I would usually read it out loud. And that was kind of tiring, I'm not gonna lie. Because I also talk to chat. So it's like I'm constantly talking. So that was a bit of a pain for sure. That's why I don't prefer playing, visual novel games on stream. Unless they're fully voiced. I usually try to avoid that genre because it's just, it makes me more tired. It makes me twice as tired than doing a normal stream. Because of all the talking. Excuse me. The only game I've played that made MMO combat interesting is Xenoblade, and that's because it can take advantage of being a single player. I didn't even know Xenoblade was an MMO. Do you ever notice that you read more in video games than you do books? Oh, absolutely. I don't even pick up a book. That's why I know. My ass does not even pick up a book. So the only book I pick up is manga. Like I'm reading Steel Ball Run right now. But that's like the closest you'll get me from reading a book. So I'm fully aware. I read more in video games. Honestly though, I should start changing that. Cause like, I don't know, as you get older, I do feel like, you know, maybe I should read more books. You know? I don't know why I feel that way. It's not like I feel like I'm gonna lose my English or Japanese. Maybe I do feel like I'm getting dumber. I don't know. It's like, maybe I should read more books. I have no idea. Selena's only book is a JoJo coloring book. Fuck off! Oh my god. Xenoblade isn't an MMO, but the combat is similar to... Oh, I see, I see. I actually feel like I'm losing my German at time. I do want to read more Japanese books because I feel like I'm losing my Japanese. At least my speaking. I can read and understand, but, you know, I should get like a Japanese book and like read out loud. And what's not the best opportunity than to get a JoJo book? There is a, I forget which one it was. I'm not sure if it was Rohan's story or if it was the assassins in part 4 or part 5. But there's a novel for JoJo. There's multiple novels for JoJo. They sell that at Kinokuniya, which if you guys don't know what Kinokuniya is, it's a Japanese bookstore that's also in the US. So I think I might grab one next time I'm there. So just so I can like practice my reading skills, you know? So, because not this month, excuse me, it's not May yet. It already feels like May to me. But next month, I'm going to the JoJo art exhibit. That's also happening at Kinokuniya. I'm probably going to also buy the art book. There's this really nice set of JoJo art book. It's really expensive. It's like $155 or something because there's 3 books in it, so which is understandable. But I can't buy it until my Twitch paycheck hits. But I'm just like, I'm gonna buy that immediately. I speak English at work. Internet is English. PC is English. No, I feel that. I feel that for Japanese. Like, I don't speak any Japanese while I'm here. That's why it was really funny during FanFest. So I don't know if you guys watched the Final Fantasy XIV keynote, but you know how the Final Fantasy XIV devs, for the most part, they can't speak English. Like, they can speak a little bit, right? But they can't have like a full conversation in English. So they would speak in Japanese first, and then they have Koji, who is who's a localizer in Square Enix. He does the translation. He does the live interpretation for these devs. So it's like I'm listening to the devs speaking Japanese, and it's funny because like they would say something funny, and I would usually be the only one laughing first. And then everybody gets to laugh after they hear the interpretation. So after me hearing that, I was like, okay, I don't think I lost my hearing skills. My listening skills. I still understand what they're saying. It's more about the speaking. I do feel like I might lose the speaking. I might start stuttering if I don't speak more. What I hate most about the books is when they suck. I know that's a bad criticism, but it's like an investing book. I get what you're saying, but that's also for video games, right? Video games, movies, like, you don't know if it's actually good until you actually try it. And then, you know, if it ends up sucking, you know, you feel like you wasted your time. But I do understand why if it hits harder when it's a book, because, like, usually books take longer, I guess, to read. For some people, I know I take a long time reading. Some people read so fast, but I need to take time, so... How you doing, Ricoso Sax? How's life treating you? And Olimar, welcome back to you guys, too. It's just crazy that I sometimes struggle to speak about certain topics in my native language just because I don't have the vocabulary. No, that makes sense. No, like, I'm afraid that might happen to me, too, with Japanese. And I'm trying to avoid that, you know? I want to get the Claymore box set from Kinokuniya. Ooh. Jin AI Man... Mr. Thal's balls himself. What? But yeah, I was there wasn't anything negative aside from, you know, my ex, during this trip, I think. Yeah. I think everything was like a nice sail. But, oh, you were talking about Koji Fox. Oh, okay. I heard about his joke, but like I don't really know the full story, so. But it was funny because like we also went to like on the first day of FanFest, we went to an izakaya for dinner. We had to wait for like an hour because we were a group of like 12 or something, so we had no reservations, so we were just kind of waiting for an hour. And like it was funny because the people at the izakaya, this was like a like owned by Japanese people izakaya level, right? Was the flight smooth? The flight was smooth. Bro, the first flight though. My flight to the place though. There were two old ladies, and I say old, but like they were probably in their 60s or something. They were grannies, right? Two old ladies in the back. Loud as fuck, first off. And I think it was their first time flying, so they didn't really know. I can't be too mad at them because I don't think they knew like airplane etiquette and stuff like that. Everybody was quiet, but like these two would not stop talking. They'd be laughing out loud too, and it's like this was going on for 5 damn hours, right? It's like how can you talk for 5 damn hours? And then I remember, wait, I'm a streamer. I talk for 5 damn hours too. Never mind. But they started ordering alcohol. And it only kept on getting they I swear they got like 3 rounds of alcohol during the flight, and they got drunk. And I'm just like, woman, like lady, because like they like not only were they loud, but they kept on kicking my seat because I hate when they do that. I hate when people do that. I can tolerate noise by listening to music, but I hate when people bump on my seat, kick it, you know, or like when they. Another pet peeve of mine is like, you know, when people need to use the bathroom, they would try to stand up from their seat, right? And when they try to stand up, they grab the front person's seat, the head of the seat, and they would pull it to like so that they can like, you know, pull themselves up. And when that happens, like my seat just goes. I was just like, the fuck, you know? I just didn't like the fact that they had zero like. I guess awareness of other people around them, you know, but they were having fun, you know, and it was their first time flying, so I'm pretty sure they were also anxious. They were old people, so, you know, and being on the plane for the first time when you're a granny has to be like a very anxiety-inducing experience. So, you know, I'm trying to cut a slack here, but I'm just like, can you stop hitting me and like, you know, and even if you did hit me, like, please say I'm sorry or excuse me or something. And they just didn't notice they were hitting people. They never said anything, so I'm just like, whatever. But, how you doing, Car? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. But yeah, so I went to an izakaya with my friend. And this izakaya was like, I think they were fully staffed with Japanese people, which is pretty rare. But I guess not rare in SoCal, because there's a lot of Japanese people in SoCal. But, it was funny because I'm listening to their conversations, right? And because we were a big group of 12, I was thinking that maybe they're going to start shit-talking us for coming in with a huge number of people. And they had no seat. Like, this was a Friday night. So, like, everybody, like, the place was crowded. And I was listening. Maybe they're going to start shit-talking us. But they weren't. And I was just like, man, Japanese people are so polite, even when they know that we don't understand their language. I mean, I did, but nobody else did. I was like, I was so ready to be like, man, they're talking crap about us, but no, they were doing their job. They were great. Reminds me of the folks in buses and trams who sit down next to you, mushing you against the window. Dude, like, maybe, like, I don't know, like, I hate when people have zero consideration for the people around them in public spaces like that. Including, like, this one's a big one that most women hate. Maybe men hate this too. You let me know, men. But it's from your group of people, okay? You know when a guy sits next to you and he man spreads, like his legs are like just spreading, and like you have to kind of like dodge their like thigh. and like they just hog up all the space. Fucking hate that shit, dude. Fucking hate that shit. Like, when that happens, I usually man spread too on purpose. Like, when I'm not wearing a skirt, okay? When I'm not wearing a skirt, I would do that too, to have them taste their own medicine. But a lot of times they don't care. Like, they're fine with a woman's leg touching their leg, I guess. I don't know. But like, you would think they would notice and be like, oh shit, I should close my legs. But nope. So. I mean, I don't think that is men only 1000%. Okay, maybe 1000 is a little too much. 99% that is always men. Women, we naturally don't man spread. Like, we were raised as a kid to close our legs, especially because we wear dresses and skirts, and you don't want to show your fucking coochie to the world. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's always men. It is always fucking men. I've never in my experience had a woman do that to me. How you doing, Startail? That I understand, Connor. That I understand. There are women out there who take up a seat with their bag. That's also inconsiderate, and that's also fucking annoying. It's like, if you can see that a place is crowded and people are looking for a seat, you better put your fucking purse on your lap or something. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You know? To be fair, the women's version is taking... Oh, sorry, I read that. Yeah, so it's like... I don't know, man. But anyway, people like that annoy the fuck out of me. It's like... Because every time I'm on the airplane, I try to minimize myself as much as I can. You know what I mean? Because, like, I don't want to, like, make the other person feel uncomfortable, the person who's sitting next to me, or the person who's in front of me, right? I minimize myself as much as I can. And, like, I'm not really forcing myself to do that either. That just comes in naturally, you know? It's like, you know, I have my personal space, you know? I'm not going to invade other people's personal space and stuff like that. It's just, I don't know why other people can't do that. Big J, how are you doing, by the way? Did I say hi to you? Omaru, how are you doing? How's life treating you? I've had plenty of women on trams have no regard for mine and their own personal space. There's a lot of women, because, like, also, like, at the airport, I don't know if you guys, not every airport has this, but, like, a lot of big airports have, like, I guess a tram, right? From going to one terminal to the other and stuff like that. But I was standing, right? I was standing and waiting for the train to get to the other side of the terminal. And this lady was like, to be fair, I think she needed it, but, like, it was really crowded. It was really crowded, but, like, there was a, I got my back to the wall of the train, so I'm just standing there, right, with my back like this, and in front of me is that pole where you grab, right, where you, like, you know, to keep your balance. And then the old lady next to me, she would, like, she would just, and again, I think she needed it, so it's fine, but, like, it was really crowded, and, like, she would reach out for the bar, and her arm is, like, right in front of my face, like, it's about to hit my nose, kind of thing, right? And I'm okay with, like, moving a little bit to, like, make that easier for her, but it's like, can you at least say excuse me? You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of Americans don't say this nowadays. Like, Americans are better about saying excuse me than Japanese people, for sure, but still, I'm just like, lady, you could just say I'm sorry, just excuse me, and, like, you know, I don't know. Because I know if my body, any part of my body was right in front of somebody's face, I would definitely say, I'm sorry, you know, excuse me, you know. So I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one here. Which way do you turn when going past someone sitting down? What does that mean? I don't think I understand the question. Always share your glue stick snack with the other passenger. I ain't sharing shit. I will not share my food or drink, not because I'm a greedy little bitch, but because I don't know what kind of allergies they have, you know? And I don't know if they're, like, contaminated with, like, a virus or something. You know, especially when you're on a trip. A lot of people caught a conflu after Final Fantasy XIV FanFest. Thankfully, I don't have anything, but... So... Have you seen that one Japanese video of Granny being rude to a person because she wanted the other person's seat? There's always Karens everywhere, bro. There's like, I don't know if I saw that one, but Karens exist everywhere in the world. And those videos piss me off so much. So I try to avoid them. Unless they get the consequences of their action at the very end. I love seeing those satisfying videos where they get their ass handed at the end. Personally, I haven't seen guys do that in person. Like, guys spread their legs to make room for their balls, but you don't need room for your balls! Like, what are you talking about? You don't need... How big is your fucking nutsack? It can't be that big. I know men don't have that big of a nutsack. Like, let's be fucking real. Like... How does the military deal with that then? When they're forced to stand straight? What do? Move their balls around with their hand? Maybe you guys should do that in the train. Put your balls on top of your lap. Put your nutsack on top of your lap like we women put our purse on top of our lap. Problem fucking solved. I don't know, I just think it's funny. How you doing, Freyon? How's life treating you? So basically, when you need to go to the bathroom in the plane and there are people sitting down that you need to pass by, do you give your front or back to them to pass? Oh, like you're saying if somebody's sitting next to me and I'm in the window seat and when I need to use the bathroom. Usually when that happens, the people next to me just stands up. They all leave the seat so that I can cross. But also, that question is kind of hard for me to answer because I never use the bathroom on planes. I love sitting on the window seat because I know for a fact that I'm never gonna stand up to pee. Like, I finish all that before boarding the plane so I can be at ease because I hate moving people. I hate asking people to, you know, get up for me because I need to use the bathroom. Like, I hate doing that, especially when they're asleep. I feel really bad. So I usually finish all that shit at the airport, so I never get up. Usually. Unless, like, you know, I ate something really bad. It's the size of the legs when sitting? Well, maybe you should slim down on the legs then. I'm sorry, but it's like, I don't know why other people have to suffer through touching your thighs. Just because you can't find a good position in sitting. Maybe you shouldn't sit. Now I'm gonna start to sound like a femcel now. Maybe you guys should not sit down. If you're going to make other people feel uncomfortable. Wait, what's that say? It's hard to explain, but the best way I can describe is think about how an action figure crotch is forward when in the standing position, but if you put the legs in the sitting position, now that piece is sitting in between the legs. Like I said, put that shit on top of your thighs. Aren't nutsacks? Look, I don't know why we talking about nutsacks. Aren't nutsacks long enough to kind of just sit on your lap? Like if you're sitting, you just pull it up a little bit. Maybe don't be obvious about it and go like just, you know, lay it on top of your or maybe you guys shouldn't be wearing pants that are so tight, you know. Wear men's underwear with a pouch that moves your junk forward. Exactly. How do you do the hump? Do the Humpty Hump. Depends on the weather? What did I just read? Depends on the weather? Your nutsacks gets affected by the weather? Damn, I mean, y'all sensitive as hell. The thing is, it doesn't move like that. I don't think any guy wants to just manually move their junk around in public. Well, I don't care what they want to do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I don't want your thighs touching my thighs and, like, hogging up the space. So, maybe men can sit next to each other, okay? Like, don't sit next to a woman, okay? Because if a man sits next to a man who's also manspreading, you guys at least understand why you're doing that. And you guys can be more, like, forgiving, right? It'd be like, oh, you know, yo, bro, like, I get you. I get you, bro. Spread them cheeks or spread them legs, you know? All you want. Like, I don't know why I have to suffer through that. We be called perverts? That's not the first time, is it? Here's the solution. No sitting for anyone. No, women can sit all they want. Sorry, not sorry. Women typically do not inconvenience other people by sitting. Unless they go out of their way, like Connor said, and put their purse right next to the seat, which is a bitch move to do. So, like, we don't, what do you call it? Biologically or whatever, like, naturally, we don't inconvenience anybody by sitting. You don't need to put your legs into a 90-degree angle to sit comfortably, but pressed together is not comfortable. Well, I'm sorry, maybe you shouldn't sit then. Like, why do I have to sacrifice my comfort for yours? You know. Balls shrivel up when it's cold and saggier when it's warm. Malco, thank you for sharing that information. I will keep this in mind. Balls shrivel up when it's cold and saggier when it's warm is like so fucking funny to me. Would you say that for an obese man? I know some people that can't due to their gut. I mean, if it's a medical issue, then there's nothing I can do about it. The second a woman decides to manspread, no sitting for all women. Maybe I should start the trend. I should start manspreading, saying like, sorry man, my coochie needs air too. My bad. Sorry man, we need to ventilate that shit too. You know? Like I said, if we had our own legs closed when sitting, it'd be like squeezing your boobs together for hours. I can do that. Our boobs are already squeezed with our bras. Not the first time. How you doing, princess? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. How you doing? I feel like the solution is slowly heading towards just getting neutral. See, I didn't say you had to do that. I didn't say you had to get your balls removed, okay? I mean, you can choose, man. If you want to do that, go ahead. Like, I'm not gonna stop you, but... I never had issues sitting next to anyone, so I'm not sure what you mean. Well, maybe you were fortunate, Oromit, or maybe you just don't give a fuck. I give a fuck when a sweaty man's legs are touching mine. That's nasty as hell. What if my medical issue is that my balls are huge? Well, unhuge them. Have it surgically de-sized or whatever it's called. Honestly, if you do that, I will laugh, but it sounds horrible. We don't need those in this economy anyway. How you doing, Panda Attack GT? How's life treating you? The ball reduction. Is that even a thing? I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Dude, during this trip, I had 3 men. Basically 3 of my friends. 3 of my friends were trying to gaslit me into thinking that pee is also produced in the balls. And I was like, I was this close to believing them because they sounded so convincing. They were so like they sounded serious. They were like, "No, Selena, it's true. That's why we have 2 balls. One for the cum and one for the pee." I was like, "Nah, no, you're lying." Wait, really? Like, my gullible ass was this close to believing. Doing good, just relaxing a bit. It's been a nice day. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're having a chill day, princess. I mean, getting neutered would solve a lot of problems at once. True! Surgically, these nuts. How you doing, Chansana? How's life treating you? What psycho would willingly get a ball reduction? A psycho who cares about other people and doesn't want to manspread. Ever thought about, what's the word? Ever thought about, you know, going through body transformation just so that you don't inconvenience other people around you? Ever thought about that? Imagine that though. It's like, I don't want to inconvenience people for man spreading, so I went ahead and had a ball reduction surgery. I love people around me and I don't want to be a nuisance. If that were the case, can you imagine how devastating it would be to kick someone between the legs? You'd get major UTI infection. First off, why are you getting your nutsack kicked by somebody? Okay, that's not my problem. Okay. I'm sorry, but... like, you get kicked in any part of your body, it's gonna hurt, okay? At that point, it's just assault that you got, okay? And that doesn't have to do with, oh, you know... I have a friend in uni who convinced another girl student that we have interchangeable balls that we need to change every month. Like, give me a second. I'm going to swap my balls real quick. Swapping balls like materia in Final Fantasy VII. Get out of here. How you doing on it like a comet? How's life treating you? I would start manspreading out of spite. I feel like a lot of men already do that. I mean, the guy I'm thinking of who did have huge balls did need to get a reduction due to how... Really? Ugh. I'm glad that worked, though. Girls have periods and men, of course, have equivalent of that too. What kind of bullshit is that? Is it okay if I manspread and my legs make a 180-degree angle? At that point, maybe you should just sit on the floor and do the splits or something. Feel like those balls would be gone for anybody paying for ball reduction without thinking on what that would be. Just waking up to empty at the... I feel like you would feel liberated. I don't know. It's like... Wait. If you don't have balls as a man, can you still orgasm? Obviously, you're probably not gonna come because, you know, you don't have the cum bag, the cum bucket. Can you still orgasm, though? Is my question. So wait, would you want men to be like a Ken doll? Well, Ken doesn't have a dick, though. I feel like you need a dick. You can come just fine. The thing is, most guys only need 1 seat's worth of space to spread their legs. Anything after that is them being a jackass. They shouldn't even be hogging 1 seat. Well, except for the one they're sitting in. Removing them literally removes a number of hormones from your body, so you probably would not feel normal anymore. Because I was gonna say, like, a lot of men, they don't even want kids. So it's like, why don't you just remove it? If balls are such inconvenience to you. I don't know. Because, like, I don't know. Like, balls sound very inconvenient because, what is it? I was told that men cannot be in a hot tub for too long because balls aren't supposed to be exposed to such heat for a very long time. So when I say hot tub, I mean like hot springs in Japan and stuff like that. And it's like, man, that sucks. Like, I don't know. I like hot tubs, so it's like, if I were a man, that would suck ass. This is peak conversation. This is educational, if anything. You lose a ton of physical fitness because testosterone is a huge driver for that. I see. You can be in hot tub as long as you want it. Will just kill your potency. You are talking to a lot of weird people, Selena? Yeah, weird people, aka men. Men are the ones who tell me all this, okay? Not women, not it's men. So blame your own people. That's why the balls are not inside the body. They can't be very warm. Damn, sucks to be a man sometimes, I guess. Selena about to present legislation to mandate men must only stand everywhere, no exceptions. I wouldn't do that. You know, I wouldn't go that far. I'll sit in that onsen for hours, don't give a fuck. I mean, like, I didn't know about the pineapple thing until you told us. Guess who told me that? A man. All these info that I'm getting about, you know, about, I don't know, sexual things are from men. And I don't know how many of those are true. So sometimes I need to do a fact check with my friends. And sometimes these friends do be the ones gaslighting me, so at this point I don't know what to trust. It's funny because like when my friends tried to convince me that pee is produced in a ball, I was like this close to believing them. And then my other female friend who was there was like, Selena, you didn't really pay attention to health class, did you? And I was like, actually I didn't. I did not pay attention to health class during high school and middle school, so. And even if I did pay attention, it's like, why do I need to know about men's body? It's like, I'm not a guy. I don't care about how men's body operate, you know? As long as I know how mine operates, I'm Gucci, but maybe I should have paid attention. How you doing, Wise UC? How's life treating you? I assume the pineapple thing is a myth. You know, you say that, but you can actually test that out, you know. As a man, you can test this out, okay? However, that requires you to taste test your own cum, so... you know, take that as you will. You can just drink pineapple juice for like a week straight, and then taste test your cum to see if it's actually sweet. Okay? You guys can actually test that out. We pee standing up, that's all you need to know. Sure, but what y'all need to know is you better be cleaning after your piss if you're going to stand up and piss. Because I hate when men do that. It's like, as long as you're the cleaner, you're the one who cleans the toilet, I'm not gonna bitch about it. You can stand, you can do the splits, you can flip around while you're peeing, okay? As long as you're doing the cleanup. But majority of the time, men don't clean after themselves when they stand and pee. So it's like, if you're not gonna clean, then sit your ass down. I think we all have to know how each other's bodies operate to be more accommodating. I don't know. I don't think I have to accommodate for a man. I'm like, I don't think I have to accommodate for a man. You know, just my opinion there. I taste test it every week. It tastes good. Thank you. I didn't have to know that, but thank you for sharing that with the class, Wise Yuzi. I didn't even need to know how my body works. As long as I can still piss standing up, I'm good to go. Actually, peeing sitting down is better for men as the hip flexors aren't being activated. What happens when that's activated? I don't even know what that is. Hitting the plank in the bathroom. And that's what I'm saying, man. It's like, a lot of men, they miss their shot when they pee. And it's like, dude, your target is so huge, bro. It's not like I'm asking you to hit up on a girl. It's like, you might miss a shot trying to rizz up a girl, but don't miss a shot when you're peeing. Like, what the hell? Like, it can't be that hard to aim. I always make a point to clean up after myself in the bathroom. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I'm asking, you know? This is a crazy sex ed stream. This is about biology, and this is about human anatomy, and doesn't have to be sex. Selena just using the same logic incels use for not knowing how women's biology works. I don't think men need to know how women's biology works, but just don't be a bitch. You know what I mean? Like, obviously I don't expect men to know what it feels like to be on a period, because obviously you'll never know that pain. You will never feel that pain. I don't think you will. So it's like, you know, I don't expect you guys to understand. But what you can do is give me a warm blanket, give me some nice treats, and do any inconvenient little chores for me. Makes me think of that one line in Drake and Josh, he pees next to the toilet. Ew. Old people have trouble peeing due to their muscles not being as strong, so sitting down is more effective. I hope they do that then. I hope they sit down. Because when guys pee standing up, they prefer to make it sound quieter, so it takes a lot of aim. Then sit the fuck down! Like, choose a struggle, bro. If you want to mute your pee, if you want to put like a silencer on your gun, sit your ass down. The fuck? Of course, it's now we're getting into the logic of physics. Of course, if a water pours down from a certain height, it's going to make noise. You can't change that, you know, as much as you think you can. You forgot to remind them to lower the seat cover as well, Selena. Cleaning alone isn't enough. Oh, I didn't think I had to even say that. My bad. Sorry, I forgot that I have to remind men every time. I thought that was a given. I saw a guy on TikTok saying periods aren't real because he never gotten any. I don't know about that. Well, maybe we should all... maybe women should collectively send him a used tampon. And let's see if he still thinks period isn't a thing. As much as that's gross, some people need to get, you know, a good consequence of their own actions. Actually, doctors say prostate cancer is more painful by far, but hopefully you make it through the game without experiencing that one, guys. I have no idea what that is. Thank God I'm off Twitter. I don't know if my stream's any better than Twitter, I'm not gonna lie. I just aim to the side of the toilet, always avoiding hitting the water. Well, I hope you don't miss, then. I hope that doesn't go out the toilet. Because I just hear a lot of you guys suck at aiming. Man, this is such a peak stream. You're not supposed to feel peak through this, okay? This isn't how you come to a realization. Man, Selena's stream is awesome. I don't know how to feel about this. Physics or physics 0? I'm gonna show you the law of physics through my fist if you don't shut the fuck up. How you doing, real guy Hibiki? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. You know, for me going to men's bathroom can be so bad, like piss all over the floor and shit. I'm not surprised. I'm honestly not surprised. What I am surprised though, as a woman, is going into nasty women's bathroom. Because it's like, and I'm not gonna say, once again, every time I bring this up, I'm not gonna say Japan is perfect, okay? Like, there are nasty ass bathrooms in Japan too. But it is much far less. The moment I came to the US and I went into like public bathrooms, women's public bathrooms, it is so fucking gross. Like, first off, nobody fucking flushes for some reason. Nobody flushes the toilet. And because we go through a period, some people just straight up leave their used tampon outside of the trash can on the floor in the toilet. And I'm just like, is this some sort of Jurassic Park aftermath? Did somebody get slaughtered in this bathroom? Because there's blood everywhere. I'm just like, women are fucking nasty too. And I'm just like fucking losing my shit. And that's why I try to avoid using any public bathroom in the US, like, period. I'm just like, it's so fucking nasty. Like, as a woman, how are you not embarrassed doing that, is my question. And it's like, what if you go out, right? Let's say you made a huge fucking mess, right? And what if somebody was waiting outside to use the bathroom? And that person's gonna go inside, and they're gonna immediately be like, ew, and like, they're gonna know that you did it. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, man, some of y'all nasty as fuck. So don't get me wrong, men aren't the only ones that are nasty. Like, women, oh my fucking god. Women are nasty in a way that I never would have predicted. You know, it's like, did your mom not teach you how to properly dispose your napkins or your tampons? It's like, how did you live throughout this whole fucking time? It's gross. Like, And plus, it's blood, okay? I'm sorry, I keep on saying this. But it's nasty, I know, but it's blood. And it's like, do you think I want to sit on a toilet seat with blood on it? What if I get STDs or some shit? Like, fucking nasty, bro. That's why I never use public bathroom. At this point, I just don't use public bathroom. Unless I know the venue is clean as hell. So, it is biohazard. Exactly. Straight up biohazard. You know? Speaking of college, one of my bathrooms had a cum wall. Ugh. Men are weird too. Y'all are weird. It's kind of funny because at my college there's one private bathroom that's always clean, and it made me really appreciate when people are actually take care of stuff. Yeah, and you know, that's supposed to be bare minimum, right? Like cleaning after yourself, keeping these, you know, nastier places clean is supposed to be common sense, but because people don't do this, you have extra gratitude for people who do it. You know what I mean? It's such a sad reality, but the worst about men's bathroom is sometimes they take off the doors to stalls, or they aren't any border when peeing. Gay? Why? What is the meaning behind this? I thought men try to avoid the gay allegation as much as they can. Like, so many men are like, oh, I'm not gay, and like, why'd you take the door off of the... Why is there no walls between y'all? Like, do people just want to see each other's dicks, or... I don't get it. Blood, hopefully not Chris's blood, but Barry will check it out. The true biohazard is a woman's bathroom. No, I'm not even kidding. It's true. I refuse to use public bathrooms. The pee smell will knock you out. Yeah. The ammonia. Does anyone else have like a irrational fear of falling on the floor in the public bathroom? Not me. They ain't beating the allegations. They do it because people get high in bathrooms like drug addicts. Huh. I would say this is a great RE game idea, but this is actually a Silent Hill game idea. If a guy says no homo, then assume they are gay, because saying no homo is fucking cringe. It is cringe. It really is. It's like, bro, you're not doing yourself a favor, man, by bringing up, like, sexuality every time over some mundane things. It's like, it tells me that you're closeted and you don't want people to find out, which that alone is fine. Like, you don't need to share your sexuality to the world, but you're not doing yourself any favor by saying no homo. You know, it's like, you're not really convincing the mass. I won't go to gyms anymore because people are nasty. I was like, I've never used the gym bathroom. That's not true. I've used it once, but to be fair, my gym is like within the apartment complex, so people are actually decent about it. Like, you know, there's no weird shit going on, thankfully, but I don't know about other gyms. Yeah. Talking about Resident Evil, when are we gonna get Resident Good? When are we gonna get Resident Good? After Umbrella fucking cuts their shit out. as long as you got them doing crazy shit, it's never gonna. Speaking of, did you guys see the Resident Evil movie logo? They only revealed the logo though. I was like, okay, well, whatever, but I will be watching the new Resident Evil movie in the theaters, just like I do with any other video game adaptation, except for Until Dawn. I still need to watch Until Dawn live action. I heard it was, you know, obviously it was bad, apparently. But I don't think many people had expectation for Until Dawn anyway, so. But hopefully the new Resident Evil movie isn't as bad or worse than Welcome to Raccoon City. I will be okay with it as long as it's better than Welcome to Raccoon City. Because at this point, the bar is in hell, okay? The bar is so fucking low. So anything better than Welcome to Raccoon City, I'd be like, okay. I'll take that. So, yeah, they're making another Resident Evil movie, yes. And it is made by the director who directed Weapons and Barbarian, I think. So that's why a lot of people are having somewhat of a hope, you know? because it's directed by a guy who has experience directing horror films, but I don't know how that's gonna work out. Honestly, like I said, I didn't like Weapons. Honestly, I didn't like that movie. So, I don't know how to interpret this, but whatever. Selena, your favorite game sequel has a new teaser trailer? Wait, what are you talking about? How you doing, John Apocalypse? How's life treating you? Speaking of horror game movies, have you heard about the game Exit 8 having a theatrical release? They already released that. It's in the theaters. I think it might still be in theaters, but my roommate went to watch it, and he said it was okay. So, I wasn't interested, so I didn't watch it, but I don't mind watching it when it's on a streaming service, though. I just didn't feel like going to the theater for it. I liked the game because it was funny. It was a fun game. I don't know if you guys remember. I streamed every... I think I streamed... No. Yes, I did. I streamed every Exit 8 game. You loved Raccoon City? I think you're talking about a different Raccoon City. Are you gonna play Ill when it comes out? I will. When does that come out? I remember we saw a trailer and I was like, I'm definitely playing this shit, but I can't remember. I'll keep my expectations low. My expectations are low too, don't get me wrong. Alien Isolation sequel? Look, I'm not against playing Alien Isolation sequel. I hated the first game, but who knows, maybe they improved on the second one, so. The first game is kind of old, so it's like, I wouldn't be surprised if they were able to improve, so I'm willing to try it. Weapons is one of those art house movies, and by art house I mean kind of a movie, but film majors loved it. It was creative, artistically, for sure, but it was this stupid, like, I'm sorry to say this, but as a horror movie, it felt stupid. I didn't, you know, it was great at the first half, and then it just slowly deteriorated for me. I'm gonna reiterate this, but this new RE movie sounds like a Silent Hill or Evil Within movie. How do you know that? We don't even have a trailer, though. The Exit A movie got a theatrical UK release this weekend. I kind of want to see it. Go for it. My roommate said it was okay. Like, it wasn't bad. So, like, I don't know if you guys ever played or if you watched me playing Exit 8, but Exit 8 in general does not have a plot. The game doesn't. The game has no plot. You're basically a person... You're in first person, and you're basically stuck in a Japanese metro, and you're trying to get out of it. And the only way for you to do that is to spot the anomalies and turn back. Whenever you see an anomaly, you have to turn back the way you came from. And then you got to repeat that whole sequence over and over until you get to Exit 8. So you start from Exit 0. And when you take the correct route, you're now in Exit 1, Exit 2, Exit 3. So there's no story to it. But they, for the movie, they added a story to it. So, and I heard I was told what the story is briefly. And I'm like, I don't know if I like that plot, but whatever. They had to put a plot somehow. There's no official date, but it's supposed to be this year. Okay. Speaking of, I'm going to be playing horror games tonight. I will go back to Pragmata, but today I kind of feel like I want to play spooky games. So I actually have I have 2 games that I have on hold or on standby. One is called Banana Blood. Now I have no idea what this game is about. This is like it was one of those if you're a content creator, you usually get like DMs from like video game companies or PR companies like giving you free game keys, right? And because I'm a horror content creator, I get a lot of horror game or horror game adjacent game keys for free. And they're usually like really short indie horror games, right? And sometimes though, there are like hidden gems in these like indie games. So, the one I recently got is called Banana Blood. I have no idea what it's about, aside from it's probably bananas. But, we'll find out. And I also have Reanimal on standby, too. So, if Banana Blood is a short game and I still have time to stream, I'll play Reanimal. How you doing, I Need Hugs? How's life treating you? Thank you for the compliment. How are you doing? Okay, how about this as a horror game you're in a poor town in Mexico trying to get out of? I mean, I really do think, I don't know about the poor part, but I really do think that there should be like a horror game that takes place in Mexico. I'm kind of surprised we don't really have much of that. I don't know any game that takes place in Mexico. A horror game. John Apocalypse, thank you so much for using your Prime on me for 5 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Reanimal is good. I'm really excited to play. I'm playing it solo, though. I'm not co-oping, so... I would you rather play spooky games because I want to finish Pragmata this weekend. That makes sense. Ground Zero, that's another classic RE-inspired game. I think that's a game that my roommate told me about. He said it's really good, so I was like, okay. I'm not against trying that. It would be nice if I can get it for free, though. Like, I'm trying not to pay money on, like, games that I don't know if I'm gonna like. Even if they're not that expensive. I'm okay. Stressful week at work because Friday is a holiday in Germany. Oh. I'm sorry you went through a stressful week, though. I'm glad now you can chill, though. You deserved it. How was socializing? It was awesome. I had a fun time socializing with my friends, IRL. But my social battery went... for sure. Because, like, I was pretty much talking to people nonstop for 5 days. And that does, you know, even though I'm a self-proclaimed extrovert, that can drain you. So that's why yesterday I took the whole day off for myself. I was sleeping, watching anime. I was just like, I need a moment of solitude. So now I'm back energized, though. Guacamelee is a game. It's set in Mexico. It's a Metrovania. It's not a horror game, though, right? I'm talking about horror games, like spooky games. Carsey streamed it recently. It looks good. I see. Nowadays, I play shmups. What does nonverbal Selena look like? Probably just a resting bitch face. Because I am aware that I have a resting bitch face. And, like, I might look intimidating when I'm not talking, when I'm just sitting there, kind of staring into the void. But, I mean, I don't know. Wouldn't it be scarier if I was, like, smiling nonstop? You know? Just not saying anything, sitting there like... I don't know. I think that would be creepier, though. So. But. Like, especially when I was high during this trip, I was super nonverbal. Because, I don't know if it was the type of weed we had. Because, we didn't smoke. We did the spray type, where you spray under your tongue. But it didn't make me, like, giddy. It made me very relaxed, and I just stopped talking. I was just like... I was just big chillin', man. And anytime a friend would turn around and talk to me, I'm just like... What? Like, I couldn't understand what they were saying. I was like, what are you saying? I bet nonverbal Selena also has this amazing blue hair. She absolutely does. Silent Hill Townfall has got me craving more Scottish horror, but there's barely any that I know of. That's such a shame. I would totally come over and talk to you, Selena. Well, thank you. But you have to understand, when my social when my social battery is low, I just don't want to talk. So, like, no offense, but you can come talking to me. But if I don't react the way you want me to, don't get mad, because I am, like, you know, I'm just out of it at that point. I'm just like, I appreciate you, you know, hitting me up. I appreciate you, you know, trying to start a conversation with me, but I'm tired. It's nothing personal. Now I find it funny because you fit the horror theme. You look like Sabrina from Pokemon. That's because of the hairstyle. If I had a totally different hairstyle, you guys would never say I look like any of these girls. You know? Which I like Sabrina, so I'm not complaining. She fucking scary as hell, and I love her for that. I might be the biggest... I like nuggets. I might be the biggest fan of your blue hair here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys like my hair. Selena would look like that one Jinx cat with big eyes. I have no idea what that is. There needs to be horror-themed shmup. Have been there for non-verbal Selena. She just ignores shit. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I feel like, you know, like, I can force myself to talk. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like when I'm around my friends, I don't have to do that, you know? Because my friends would understand. But if I'm in a professional setting, as in like a work meeting or like, I don't know, like a work dinner with a client, yeah, I'm gonna force myself. I'm gonna squeeze that like battery acid out of my fucking, I don't know, my mouth, I guess. But I don't have to do that with my friends. You know, my friends won't judge me for sitting there and not talking. Dye your hair pink finally? No, I don't want my hair pink though. Selena and Chad, did you see the PlayStation drama crazy stuff? I did not. What happened? Give me the tea! I don't mind some tea. Imagine Selena like creepy smiling for hours. Don't test me. Have you ever been to Germany? I have, once. I went to Cologne for a work trip. I went to Gamescom back in 2023. Yes, 2023 Gamescom. I went there for a job. Yes. Germany was awesome, bro. Aside from German people staring too much, like, that scared me, okay? I'm not used to people staring at me like that all the time, you know? Especially, like, they still stare at you when you look back at them, you know? Usually when somebody stares at you, when you look at them, they would, like, look away. But German people, they don't look away. I was just like... I was so self-conscious the whole time. I was like, what, am I dressed weird? Or do I have, like, food on my mouth? Or, like, why are they staring at me? Why were they staring? Apparently it's a German thing. German people like to stare, apparently. That's what my German friend told me, so I'm gonna believe her. But culturally, they like to stare at people. And there's no, like, deep meaning behind it, apparently. They just stare. Will you be there this year again? I would go if I'm sponsored. AKA paid for my hotel, paid for my flight ticket. Because I do want to go back. I do want to go back to Germany a lot. Or Europe in general, but your girl is too poor for that. So your girl is, has priorities. I'm saving money right now, so. They added DRM to digital games where you need to connect to the internet every 30 days or lose the game. Then why the hell did they do this again? What's their excuse for this? Yeah, I can imagine someone like you would surely catch some looks here. Wait, was it because I'm Asian? Surely there's Asian people in Germany. As a matter of fact, my German friend, she's actually half Asian like me. She's half white and half Japanese. So surely you guys have Asians down there. Oh yeah, Sony made it so for any game you purchase digitally now, if you don't connect online for 30 days, that's crazy. I would at least understand. It's still stupid, don't get me wrong. It's still stupid, but I would understand if it's for like a year. Like you need to log in once a year or something. Once in 30 fucking days? Get the fuck out of here. The fuck? Do you think it was because you weren't white? Maybe. Maybe. Plus, like, I guess I was dressed differently too, so it's like, you know, I dress like this. I dress like a Japanese person, which is funny that somebody brought that up right now, but it's like, on my way to, Anaheim, like, I was at the airport, right? I was at the airport. I wanted to buy coffee, because I really needed it. So I went to, like, the nearest kiosk in the airport. And this American guy, he looks at me, and he's like, Japanese? And I was like, how did you know? And he was like, you dress like Japanese. And I was like, oh. I was like, how can you determine an ethnicity through the way they dress? But I was like, okay. I was wearing like a, techwear pants? My cyberpunkish techwear pants, and I was wearing a crop top. And I had a lot of accessories on me, bracelets, earrings, everything. And it's like, I was like, how could you tell? That's crazy. But maybe they were looking at me because I looked Japanese. Maybe I was dressing differently. Simple. PlayStation has no games. It's for all the PS consoles. PS3 is included in it too? That's crazy. Not that it matters for me because I don't have a PS3, but still, that's stupid. I read the DRM went away once the chargeback period ended though. Yeah, the way you dress I would call special compared to the usual German over here, and not in any bad way. I am aware that I do dress differently. Like, I dress differently even in the US standards. Like if I went out in this dress right now to like a public mall or like a town mall or something, I'm sure people would stare at me because it's like, I don't know. It's like, I guess I just don't wear the same things Americans do. Oh wait, I looked into it. Apparently they released a statement. It's just a one-time check. Still stupid that they need. Oh, okay. So it's not a reoccurring thing. Okay, that's good. Oh no, Anaheim. Sorry, Anaheim as in Anaheim in Southern California. Excuse me, not Netherlands. I would love to go to Netherlands one day. I would like to go to like a lot of European countries, but no, Anaheim as there's an Anaheim in SoCal. Sorry, American Anaheim. Selena, if you were a cat, would you be an indoor cat or alley cat? Absolutely indoor cat. What kind of merit is there for me to be an alley cat? My ass is gonna get killed immediately. I have horrible reflex. Dude, at Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest, they had an activity. I'm sure you guys have seen this before, but it's like that one activity that tests your reflex. There's like a bunch of bars that would drop randomly, and you have to like grab it, right? My friends and I, we all did that. We all fucking sucked ass. At least we all got one, at least. We got one bar at the very least, but we all fucking sucked ass. Our reflex is fucking dog water, bro. And one of us was a fighting game player too, and I was just like... Yeah, never embarrassing myself doing that again in public, but yeah. I think you just have a gothic style. I do, but I can't call myself a goth. Like, I say it kind of ironically sometimes, because I do wear a lot of black outfit. But see, I'm wearing like blue right now. If you go up to an actual goth and call yourself a goth wearing this, they will fucking punt you, bro. It's like, what do you mean you're a goth? You're not, like, why are you wearing colors? You're not a fucking goth. And obviously there are like subgenres of goth, like, what is it, pastel goth, I guess there's punk goth. There's like different like segments of goth too, so I kind of fit under that umbrella, if anything. You'd be a perfect cat, I think. I can imagine your personality would suit the one of a cat from what you tell. I do think I have a personality adjacent to a cat for sure. I would hate, though, if a cat was like me. I would not like I like every cat, to be fair. At the end of the day, I would like every cat. But if I had a cat that had a personality like me, I don't think I would like the cat. Because, like, I do like cats that are, like... What's the best word? I was going to say attention whore. That sounds horrible. I do like cats that crave attention, and they're chatty. They're always, like, coming to you. Like, I like cats like that a lot, you know, so... I didn't know goth has subgenres. I feel like a lot of fashion does. Attention seeker, there you go. I don't know why I went for attention whore. How you doing, Dado Mortis? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Extrovert cats? Yeah, kind of like that. Because I feel that way because, like, my very first cat, our family cat, the girl... So we had a girl and boy. We had a sister and brother cats. The sister was a typical cat. Like, she was, like... I don't know. She was, like, very passive. Like, she would come sit with you and vibe for the most part. But, like, she hated it when you gave her too much attention, right? Excuse me. Excuse me. But the boy, The boy, he was literally like a dog. Like, he would, like, come from any part of the house if I called his name. And he liked me a lot. I think I was his favorite human in our whole family. So, like, I'm so used to him that if I get a future cat, I want the cat to be like him. But again, every cat has their own personality. If they don't end up being like him, that's totally fine too. I can love any cat, so. Thank you for the bless you. I appreciate that. But do you like dogs? Asking because you did like that one dog in your trip. I like dogs that don't bark. And a lot of my friends' dogs, they simply don't bark. The only time they bark is like when somebody's at the door, which is understandable for a dog. I just don't like... I can't do loud noises. And barking scares the hell out of me. Like, so it's like, I can't. That's why for the most part, I don't prefer having a dog, you know? But I'm not totally against the idea of having a dog. Like, if my future partner says he wants a dog, you know, okay. Like, as long as he takes care of it. As long as he takes it to the walk, okay? Because, like, I think that's another thing that's kind of a problem with me is because I'm a streamer. And even if I'm not a streamer, like, my future job that I'm going to get is going to be remote job. And I'm going to stay home for the most part, right? And I don't really like going out for, like, I don't know. It's like, I like going out for walks, but I don't want it to... I don't like it when it feels like I have to do it. Like it's a chore. Like I need to go out to walk for this dog, right? So, like, if my partner wants a dog, he's gonna have to do all the taking care of, like, the walking thing. I can feed him, I can do the bathroom and stuff, the toilet, whatever. I can do all that, but, like, you do the walking. You know what I mean? So, like, other from that, like, sure, you know, I'm okay. And as long as the dog gets along with the cat, because a cat is non-negotiable. I am definitely getting a cat, okay? That is a non-negotiable. And if my partner doesn't like it, well, I'm sorry, the door's out that way. Okay. Ain't no way a partner is going to stop me from having a cat. So, a cat is a non-negotiable. So, if the dog and the cat doesn't do well, there's going to be problems. Almost as, wait, what? Almost as weird sneeze as the softest Ichu. I think my sneeze is pretty normal. I think my sneeze is pretty average. I don't make that cute little Asian anime girl, you know. But at the same time, I'm not like, you know. I think I fall in between. So, sad here I was, having my dreams crushed from Selena. Wait, what? I didn't do anything wrong. You hate my kids? They're louder than their little bodies let on. Not wanting to do something because someone else wants you to do it. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't like being forced to do things, like, you know, I don't know. I don't think most people do, but what if your partner is allergic to cats? Well, he needs to grow up. What do you mean you're allergic to cats? Grow the fuck up. Grow some immune system. Dumbass. No, I was kidding. I'm kidding. You know, it's funny that you say that because, like, most of my friends that has a cat are allergic to the cat, but they take medication. So it's like, there's always a way around it. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm sorry if you're allergic, but maybe start taking those meds, you know? To be honest, if I don't have a pet, I feel weird. See, I'm not allergic to anything for the most part, so I'm like, I'm good. I really think, because, like, the more I'm around my friends, I'm starting to feel convinced that my genetics is, like, so powerful. Like, I don't have any allergies for food, no allergies in general. I'm not lactose intolerant. I love cheese. I love milk. I don't know. I feel like I think I'm so powerful. Selena farts the same time she sneezes. How do you know this, Omega Knight? That's what I want to know. You say you don't want a dog? I don't. I really don't. But at the same time, I don't mind having a dog. And I'm pretty sure if I do end up having a dog for whatever reason, I'm going to like them, you know? Obviously, I'm going to be attached to them, you know? It's like I don't know if you guys watch TikTok videos or Instagram reels. Like, I don't know if you guys seen these series where it's like, uh, it's usually it's a video of a dad who said no to a cat or a dog, but then 2 weeks later they're like the most emotionally attached individuals. It's like, so my dad said he didn't want a cat. Look at him now, and he's like so like I don't know, fawning over the cat. I think that might be me. It's like I'd be like, no, I don't want a dog. Like, what are you talking about? And then 2 weeks later with the dog, I'm just like smothering it with like hugs and kisses. I can see that happening for myself. What the fuck? That is some Asian mom shit? I don't know, man. You just gotta grow up. It's survivable. I'm allergic to my kids. See? Like, I understand if my partner is allergic to the point where it's deadly, you know? I have never met somebody who's, like, so deadly allergic to a cat, though. But I'm assuming there are people like that, but I don't know. Start taking those double adult meds. Your future kids are gonna have stone skin by the time they grow up. Bold of you to think I'm gonna have kids. Baby Sky Falcon, you must be new around here. Because this bitch hates kids. Pragmata did not convince me to get kids. At least not yet. I do not want kids whatsoever. I'm good. And I think when we had this conversation, I did say that if I were to have a kid, I need the kid to already be like a teenager. I don't want to go through the process of the fucking toddler and the preschooler and shit. It's like, just because, like, one thing that actually made me want a kid is surprisingly JoJo Part 4. Like, I was looking at Josuke, I was like, I was watching how, like, how much he cares about his mom, Josuke, and I was like, man, it would be awesome as a mom to have a son who's like so protective and like so like caring, you know, even though he doesn't really show that because, you know, he's a teenager and he's like, you know, shy and embarrassed to show that, you know, but when time hits, when a dangerous time hits, like, he'd throw his whole self to protect his mom. And I was like, I would like a son like that. That's kind of cool. But I don't want to do the whole process of, like, you know, raising him. How you doing, Elemental GT? How's life treating you? Does exposure therapy work with allergies? I heard it does for some people, in some cases. How you doing, Doc Morales, 24? Do we like or dislike cats in here? I love cats, and if anybody dislikes cats in this chat, y'all in the wrong stream. This is a cat-safe environment. Emily and Requiem didn't convince you either? Absolutely not. Mm-mm. If anything, Emily and Requiem convinced me that I would hate to have a child who's, like, constantly sickly. I don't know if that makes sense. Because I was a sick child, okay? As much as I say that I have, like, crazy good genetics, I was a kid that was born with so many malfunctions, so many medical issues, so many, like I had, like, a heart problem that I had to go through surgery and shit. So it's like, as much as I appreciate my mom taking care of me like that, but it's like, I don't think I can do that. I'm like, no, I'm good. I can't even take care of myself sometimes. What makes you think I could take care of a sick kid? How you doing, fucking winner? You changed your name! From fucking loser to fucking winner. Even though I am fat and ugly. Don't say that. I don't want to hear that. And not a husband material. Seeing Pragmata and my nephew, I wish I had a kid, to be honest, but still I am not capable of it because of a lot of issues I have with my life. See, that's responsible though, see? Like, even though, like, you know, you may have the urge to be a family man, like, you have self-awareness that you're not capable of going into that step in life yet. You know what I mean? And trust me, Elemental GT, at the end of the day, looks really don't matter. Like, I'm not even I'm pretty sure you know this too, but, like, there are so many people who are married out there who's not the most conventionally attractive people, if that makes sense. It's like, dude, don't worry about that. What really matters is you as a person, you know? Like, there are so many douchebags out there that shouldn't be a father, you know? But they chose to be one anyway because they're selfish, but... I mean, you can adopt one of the Twitter folks, you can fix it. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can fix anybody who watches my stream. Religiously. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. How you doing, Cook for Souls? How's life treating you? I want to adopt a kitten. Same. Beanhead? Yeah, that too. I love animals in general, to be honest. More of a dog person, though. We had 3 dogs and like 10 cats? Sounds like you like more cats than dogs after seeing that number. I like cats, but I don't think I can handle 10. I think 3 cats would be my max limit, honestly. Especially if I'm working. Like, if I'm like a retired old lady who has like passive income from whatever Christmas miracle, then I can probably get more cats, but like 3 is probably like the cap. How you doing, Ecdysis? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. A Family Guy won my set. Exactly. I like cats also, but let's not pretend they aren't evil. Cats are not evil. Okay. Cats, if any, I don't know if you guys have ever seen a documentary of like cats' behavior. I watched this. I forget when I watched this, but it was really interesting because it's because cats, they are capable of, maybe dogs too, I don't know. Like, again, I never grew up with a dog, but cats are capable of reading emotions from human beings. So they did this I can't talk. They did this test where they made a human like cry in the middle of the room, just cry and like sob and like just, you know, kind of like sitting there, and the cat would come to you and try to comfort you. And a lot of times cats mimic their owner's emotions. So when you're happy, when you're, you know, feeling great, a cat will mimic that. Like, they will feel chill and stuff like that. But when the human is afraid, like they're like intimidated, the cat will also mimic that. You know what I mean? And this is true because I was able to see this through my friend's cat. Because like I was really depressed at some point and I was crying in bed at my friend's place. And then when I was doing that, the cat that usually doesn't approach anybody, there's this cat that's like really kind of like, I guess, afraid of other humans. Like she had a hard time like breaking the ice with me. But the moment she saw me crying in bed, she actually approached me and she just slept right next to me. You know, she sat next to me. So I was like, damn. Animals can be, like, animals are more empathetic than some human beings out there. Not gonna lie. Selena, do you know these videos where someone plays Egypt music to their cats and it goes like, I wonder if you remember? I've seen those, yeah. I don't know the logic, but, well, I mean, I don't know if that actually works, but I've seen videos of that. For me, even though I know I've got a lot of issues to work out, I know for a fact, even if that was completely sorted out, I'd never want a kid. Wouldn't be opposed to a pet, though. That makes sense, yeah. I mean, that's how I feel, too. Like, I have a lot of, like, my own issues that I need to navigate, and, like, you know, I'm definitely not mature. And you know how people say, oh, don't worry, that maturity comes after you get the kid. I'm like, what if it doesn't? What if I'm still an immature bitch who loves to watch YouTube slop while eating microwave dinner? Like, what if I don't change? You know, I'm not taking that risk and like, oh, you know, my motherhood's going to, you know, awaken the moment I have the kid. I don't think that's how it works. Maybe it works that way for a lot of people, but, you know, chillin' sounds good. My cat are funny as heck. Oh. Dogs can read your emotions well. They are man's best friend. They are the only animal who will turn their head to look at you and stare you in the eyes. That's not true. Cats do that too. Except when cats do that, they're definitely demanding something from you. When cats are staring into your eyes and meowing, they're asking for shit. I want a cat or a dog, but my roommate and I are never home. Yeah, it's probably not the best environment. I would love to still have children. It always has been a dream of mine to be a father. And I think that's cool. If that's your dream, you know, don't let me think, you know, otherwise. You know, just because I don't like kids, it's like, you know. I am proud of you, Selena. Do not listen to those people. Oh, me eating microwave dinner and watching YouTube slop? I don't know, man. I don't know if I can be proud of myself for doing that. So I wouldn't be surprised if other people weren't. Alright, have a good night. I need hugs. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate that. Have a good night. How you doing, Kyo Nanashi? How's life treating you? I don't like kids either, but my kids would be different. That's what they all say. I don't know, man. I don't know. It is true to a degree. It really is. Because again, I've never had a kid, but I had a baby sister. I knew her ever since she was a baby. And it is true that she looked like the cutest baby in the world. And I'm not even joking when I say that. I'm just like, she is the best looking baby. Like she looks like she came straight out of like a fucking diaper commercial or something, right? And I know for a fact I only feel that way because we're blood related or something like that. But so there is truth to that, you know. But kids aren't for everyone, and if you don't want kids, nothing wrong with not having them. Exactly, you know. I'm not gonna shame people for wanting kids. Now that's overboard. Because I have seen, especially after Pragmata dropped, I've seen a lot of people, like, I guess, shaming people who want kids, which is also kind of weird. It's like, if somebody wants a kid after playing Pragmata, like, let them want kids, you know? It's like, I'm not here trying to convince people into not reproducing, if that makes sense. I don't want it for myself, but if you want it, you know, by all means. Suko Tuto, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 55 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Suko Tuto? I appreciate that. But cats will eat you when you die. I mean, I'm okay with that. Like, how are you not okay with your cat eating you after you're dead? You're dead anyway. You know, do you want your cats to starve? Absolutely not. I'd be happy if my cat ate me. You know, I'm already dead. What do I have to lose? I meant more the you will suddenly be mature just because you have a kid part. Oh. My kid was the cutest baby in the world. No bias or anything. Sure, Doc Morales, sure. I'm feeling fantastic, Selena. Had a good day at work today. Nice! And I have tomorrow off. I'm looking forward to having some fun. Good to hear it. It is very rare for me to ask a viewer how they're doing, and they have such a 100% answer like you did. I'm very glad that you had a good day. Especially at work. Because that's pretty rare nowadays. I want kids, but it'll probably be my 40s till I have some. Yeah, the thing is, like, I do think... I don't know... Okay, so I'm not knowledgeable in this field. So I'm just gonna, like, say what I think. But, like, I feel like if you're getting older, you should get your, like, sperms checked or something like that, right? Like, to see if you can even have kids. Because some people, they think, oh, I'm totally healthy. I'm capable of having kids. And then they later on find out that they have a body that makes it harder. So I feel like if you really want kids, maybe you should check that when you can beforehand, you know, even if you don't have a partner now, you know, like, just check that out so you don't have to go through, like, a lot of mental stress when you are finally ready, you know, at least you know beforehand. And there are a lot of, like, ways to treat that, you know, for certain people. So people are being weird online every day. That's online for you. Yep. What if I have a Omni-Man-like ego who believes in the 17 years quote and would destroy a kid who crossed me? How you doing, One Atmosphere? I think that's fine. I hate teenagers, though. Well, I guess I hate every form of a child. Middle schoolers are the worst, though. I'm not gonna lie. So any kid from, like, 12 to, like, 14, I guess, are the fucking worst. I'm certain that half of the people posting online leave their brains somewhere else and do not think. I don't think they have brains to begin with. Which horror game are you playing later? I'm going to be playing Banana Blood. I have no idea what the game's about. I did not even bother, like, checking the story or anything like that. I just know it's about bananas. Okay? So if this game ends up being bad, and, like, I end up flushing it, I do have Reanimal on standby. So there's that. And if Banana Blood is a short game, I can still play Reanimal after that, so. Selena, speaking the truth, you should not really wait for the 40s unless like you aren't in a relationship at all. Things go south very fast past 40. Yeah. Because like my mom, she had my sister when she was in her 40s. And that was fucking scary. Like thankfully my mom was like healthy. There was nothing wrong with her. So my sister came out just fine, but I'm just like, man, that's playing with fire. I don't know. Like definitely there's been studies that show older men's sperm has a higher chance of birth defects. So get that check if you're even considering it. Exactly. I lived in Hawaii with my ex for a few years and she never got pregnant, but the week we moved to Connecticut, my daughter was conceived. Huh. Would my offspring or some other unfortunate youngling even survive by the point I do the think Mark think quote in the end, methinks? Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't want to take that risk. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, again, you guys know my stance. Like, I don't want to have a child in this world right now. Like, unless I know for a fact that my husband is rich as hell, so he can, like, provide for everything, right? Like, healthcare, basic necessities, hobbies, you know, stuff like that for the kid, right? With zero terms of making the kid go through, like, I guess, hardships, you know? Because, like, the last thing I want is making my own child go through a hard life just because I am not financially stable. That fucking sucks. And I know a lot of kids turned out to be good adults who did go through that. I have a few friends who had, like, a really poor childhood that they couldn't even, like, buy, like, they didn't even have lunch money for their school. So it's like, it's not impossible to raise a child decently in that environment, but why would I do that? You know what I mean? It's like, I don't see any merit in doing that, you know? Especially because I don't want kids. It's like, you know, I'm not going to make my kid go through, like I said before, I'm not going to tell my kid that Santa Claus doesn't exist because I can't afford a Switch 2 for him, okay? I ain't doing that. How you doing, Mufaka? How's life treating you? Buenas. I'm doing good. Have a friend whose wife is late 30s and fertility doctor is straight up. Straight up. Yeah, if she gets a surgery, it might be possible, but short of surgery, she is not having Doc Morales, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub. Dude, Malco, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really appreciate that. It has been about a week since I last streamed, so I really appreciate the hype. Thank you. I think... Thank you so much for another sub to Kiraz. I appreciate that. Thank you, Doc Morales. Everybody say thank you to Doc Morales. Thank you, Doc Morales. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think that's the same for me because my parents did a lot for me, so when I have kids, I would want to give them the same opportunities, if not more than I had. Exactly. That's how I feel too. And the thing is, like, I think I was very fortunate because, like, my dad used to be in the U.S. military, and if you've been in the military, you probably know this, but, like, you're covered with everything. Like, the tax pays for everything for us, right? For the whole family. Thank you, Doc Morales, for gifting another tier 1 sub to One Atmosphere. I appreciate that. And the level 2 hype train. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. So as much as I lived in a abusive household, the only thing I didn't struggle was financially. Like, I never had to experience, you know, oh, I can't ask for this video game because we're poor, or like, I'm not gonna have a birthday party this year because we're poor. Like, I never had that sort of problem. So I was very fortunate in those terms. So it's like, I don't want to do that to a kid. Dataya! God damn it. Car, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. I appreciate that. Look, I wasn't ready for it though, but thank you for gifting 10 subs. That's crazy. That's crazy. You scared the fuck out of me. Thank you for the level 4 hype train though. Holy shit. Reckless Sando, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 64 months. 64. Thank you. That's a interesting number. I better not see somebody have 67 months. Thank you, Reckless Sando. I appreciate that. And once again, thank you, Car, for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that. This is how you gift subs to Selena. She needs to have a heart attack. That's crazy. What the heck? Doc Morales, thank you so much for the 11 subs. What the heck? Thank you so you guys are going crazy tonight. Thank you. I appreciate that. What the heck? Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. That's a lot. I haven't seen a level 6 hype train in a while. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I think the highest I've ever been was like 12 or 13, I forget. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Imagine if people just keep subscribing. Yeah, I mean, it financially supports me, so I'm very, very grateful, okay? Because, like, right now, I'm trying to save money for, like, obviously, like, I'm going to, at some point, I don't know when, hopefully it doesn't take too long, but at some point, I definitely want to have my own place. So currently, I'm trying to save up for a new, like, apartment or a new place for myself, but it's hard because I'm also still unemployed. So it's like, even if I did get an apartment, how am I going to feed myself, right? So it's like, I'm trying to save up, like, at least 3 to 4 months worth of rent, if that makes sense. So, like, just in, because obviously if I move, I'm probably going to be jobless, like, still. So it's like, I need, like, extra 3 to 4 months buffer to find a job. I'm not competing, I just like giving Selena a heart attack. That's crazy, but I appreciate the heart attack. Pretty sure the highest you've ever been was last weekend. Well, that too. Who is your son, Bob Villa? What does that mean? Ray level, probably 12, yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah. I was like, 12 was the highest hype train level that I've ever been. Why haven't you got EBT stamps? Because I don't have a, I don't have, what's it called? I don't have an ID yet. That, though, I need to stop procrastinating. So I have the only self-identification of me being an American is my birth certificate. I have a birth certificate. But I don't have a state ID yet, which I need to make. It's either I need to make an ID or I need to make a passport, a US passport, which I'm going to need the US passport anyway, so I'm going to make that for sure. But I didn't know passports were so expensive. Passports are so expensive to buy. Defile Tomb, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that. No social security? I don't have social security card. I think my parents took it with them. I know my social security number, though, from the top of my head. But I don't have a social security card. No. They raised the price. Crazy. Not having an ID is nuts. Zero, I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm gonna take your ID. I got the passport and ID card. I think it came out to 165 or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I need to stop procrastinating and do that. But I will do that when the next Twitch paycheck hits, which is not in like, not until like 1, 2, like 2 weeks. In about 2 weeks, I'll get my Twitch paycheck. That doesn't count because they want a physical copy. Who's they? Who would I ever show my social security card to? Who is they? Nobody should be asking for my social security card, period. You need an ID card everywhere in New York City. So, I mean, I do have an ID, though. But it's my Japanese passport. So, it's like, I do have a form of an ID. It just doesn't prove I'm an American, though. So, I do have a self-identification thing. How are you going to pass up for a Latino? I think being an honorary Latina is good enough. I've had people on Twitter and Instagram say that I'm an honorary Latina, so that alone should be a pass for me. So, the government EBT asks for it when you enroll. Well, I ain't got a social security card, so they're just gonna have to. They're just gonna have to deal with my passport. How you doing, Meowmix? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. And the thing is, I am very, very like fortunate right now, cause I live with my roommate, right? And my roommate, he pays for the rent, he pays for the groceries for the most part too. And if I want to buy any food that I want to eat, like, and if my roommate's not around, I would like buy it via like, what is it, DoorDash or something like that. But for the most part, my roommate has been very, very like supportive. So I need to use this opportunity to save up for myself so I can like be off on myself, if that makes sense. But from there to get a Latino man name, I mean, I don't know. I think a Latino man name would fit well with me. Good on them for helping you. Yeah, I'm very fortunate on that. So, if anything, I have to take this opportunity to actually save up, you know? What's the apartment sitch, Selena? What with the new throne item? Wait, what? What's the sitch? I don't know what that is. But yeah, so... I don't know. And the thing is, like, I need to find an apartment that is in the city, which obviously becomes pricier. And the reason why I say in the city is because, again, I don't drive. I don't have a car. I don't have a license. And maybe I don't have to be in the city, but I gotta live around where there's a train station at the very least. You know what I mean? And that can be pricey too, so. What is the apartment situation? I don't know how to put it. I'd say I have, with what I have right now, like, I don't want to give you guys my savings, you know, number, but with what I have right now, I can at least apply for an apartment. Like, I can pay the, what is it called? The upfront fee or whatever they're called, and stuff like that, as long as I find a reasonable small apartment for myself. A deposit, yes. But anything after that, I am not prepared yet, so that is what I'm currently trying to save up. How you doing, Winston? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, the way that the US operates when it comes to apartment is the same way that people in Japan operate. Like, in Japan, when you want an apartment, you also have to pay, like, you have to pay the first month and the second month. And then you also have to pay for, like, fire, was it hazard insurance, whatever that's called, or insurance, right? And stuff like that. So it's, like, really expensive at the very first, but, so, it's kind of the same. There's always Heelys to roll around in as a set of wheels. I would rather walk. You cannot trust Selena with anything with wheels on it. That includes rollerblades, roller skates, skateboards, any of that sort of stuff. Bicycles, no, anything with wheels. Don't trust me with it. You know, I'm either going to kill you, I'm going to kill myself, or both in Minecraft. You might get jumped for wearing Heelys. Why the fuck would anybody jump me for that? Maybe people should simply not be a criminal. Alright, have a good night, Connor. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You have a good night. Let's meet. Imagine Selena with a Razor scooter. Dude, I used to be so good at rollerblading, though. Nobody believes me, but I was the rollerblade girl up until like 14 years old. Like, I can like skate downstairs with that shit on. You make me do that right now, I'm gonna break all sorts of bones. So Selena is like Joseph Joestar with planes. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. I don't like that comparison, but you're not wrong. Roller derby. I would race in the rollerblade. I don't know, I feel like I can still do rollerblading. I have not worn a rollerblade in way over decades, so I don't know what it's gonna feel like, but something in me tells me I can still manage. Roller skates are hard because it's like I don't know what it is about roller skates. It feels more slippery, whereas rollerblades are more I feel like stable, balance wise. So why would anyone jump Selena for wearing cheap sneakers? If anybody's gonna jump me for wearing cheap sneakers, anybody who wears Crocs should be crucified at this point. Okay. If me wearing a cheap sneaker is a reason to justify violence upon me, then anybody who's wearing Crocs should have been massacred. What about roller coasters? I love roller coasters. I'm alright, just worried about my grandmother. She undergoes chemo next week. I have a bad feeling about it because there are alternatives she can choose to do, but she's 87 and her mind is still cognitive, so it's her choice, but I'm also worried about my mother as she's having cognitive problems, as you know, but hopefully she gets better. I'm so sorry you're going through that. That is a lot to go through. Kyonanashi, thank you for the 40 or the 30 bits. Thank you. No, I get that. It's like you said, at the end of the day, it really does it really is up to that person, you know? Like I've never been in a situation like that, so it's like, you know, but whatever your grandmother feels is the best for her is probably what you should go for. So, and I understand why you're worried though, because that's stressful for sure. I mean, maybe they will super spread while standing near you, maybe acceptable, but assault over the sneakers, no good. And I don't know why anybody thinks it's a good idea to just beat somebody up just because they don't like what they're wearing. Unless they're wearing that certain vest that, you know, certain dipshits in the US likes to wear and tries to assault people, if you know what I'm talking about. You know, that's a different story, but, you know. I'm surprised your friends don't go like, what are those? What do you mean, for Crocs? I don't wear Crocs. I think Crocs are ugly as hell. I have standards. I don't wear that shit. I don't know what super spread is. Honestly, I'm former soccer hooligan. We fought for less. How you doing, Crunky Chicken? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. Okay, chat. I think I've been talking for quite some time now, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick 5 to 7 minute break. I'm gonna go get some more coffee. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and when we're back, I'm gonna start playing Banana Blood. It is a horror game, an indie horror game that I have no idea what it's about. I'm just hoping it's controller compatible. Actually, let me check right now. I really don't want to play games with mouse and keyboard. Let me see if this controller compatible. I don't think it is. I don't think most indie games are like, hold up, store page. It is, okay. Full controller support. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. Well, that's one problem out of the window. Crocs actually made a comeback somehow. Yeah, because it's convenient. People wear that shit because it's comfortable and convenient. Look, I take fashion over convenience any day. How you doing, Bujanga-sana? How's life treating you? I have been in a situation where that happened. I had someone threaten to beat me up because they didn't like the sports hoodie I had on. They ended up being all talk, though. Fucking dumbasses, bro. Oh my god. What the fuck? They must be having, like, a really miserable life. And they had to take it out on somebody for whatever lamest reasons. I'm not gonna lie, I like my Crocs. I'm not going to apologize. Well, you should, Kyonanashi. Because I'm very offended. Crocs are tacky. We went from Uggs, I don't even know what Uggs is, as the trendy shoes to Crocs. Total societal downgrade. I keep on saying this though, and I'll do it, by the way. I'm just like, if we get 1,000 total subs, it doesn't have to be gift subs. Total subs for the month. If I get 1,000 total subs for a month, I will wear Crocs. I will take a video. I will wear it on stream too. I'll stand up in front of you guys. But other from that, there's no way you're gonna find me ever wearing Crocs. Speaking of fashion, have you seen the Crocs boots? I have, out of my will. I did not consent to it. But I ended up seeing it, yes. And I regret every bit of that information that I had to put in my eyes. I was exposed to Boots Crocs without consent. I'm doing fine. So far, it's been a nice day. Yeah, I had a number of times people would say they were going to fight me. Is that like a New York thing too? I do kind of feel like New Yorkers are like aggressive sometimes. If not all the time. RE0 Crocs that have 6-7 on them. Baby Sky Falcon, you're playing with fire right now. You're playing with fire. But anyway, chat, I will be right back. You guys know the drill. Every time I take a break, I do run a quick chat. Okay, ignore that. That is a old notification. Ignore that. There we go. But I will be right back. And every time I take a break, I do run a Twitch ad. So if you're not subscribed to my channel, you will be seeing a long Twitch ad. If you don't want that, and if you're feeling extra supportive this April, please consider subscribing or gifting subs. But don't worry, even if you can't do that, you're not going to miss anything because I'm going to be on a break. So I will see you guys in 5 to 7 minutes. Ciao. Okay, I'm back. All right, let me see. Let me see if this game even has a category. Banana blood. Let me see. Banana. Why do I hear myself twice? Okay, give me a second. I don't know why I hear myself twice. Oh, wait. Oh! Okay, was I able to fix it? Okay. Now I don't hear myself. Good. I hate when I hear myself in reverb like that. Alright. Okay. Category is set. Banana time! Where's my controller? I'm not sure with that other person involving the hoodie. It was when I was in college, so no telling. Oh, okay. I don't know what sort of vibe would occur, but it'd be something for Selena's shoes to somehow be isekai to the telephone line. Exposing my feet? Hold up. Okay. Share screen. Why am I sharing a different screen? Oh, I know why. Ignore that. That is a old notification. Ignore that. Ignore that. There we go. Okay. Share screen. Where is... Not video capture. Comment capture. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. Now we're talking. Minimize that. Okay. How you doing, Yester Wolf? Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub. Selena is trying to pump the numbers through illusion. It kind of looked like, what is it? It kind of looked like that one scene from JoJo Part 5 with Diavolo when he gets, like, sent into eternal death loop. Selena got sent into eternal death loop by Golden, what was his name? It wasn't Gold Experience anymore. Like, when it evolved. I forget what it's called. Giorno's, stand. Look at the banana blood icon. Hold up. Let me put my controller. There we go. Alright. Hopefully this game is good. It is a free game, so I'm not going to complain if it's bad. I'm just going to quietly flush it. Eternal RE0 loop? Oh, that's absolutely hell. Time for my ban-worthy link. I'm not clicking on that, brother. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I'm not clicking. You know what? I clicked on it anyway. Oh, that is ugly as... Dude! I thought we were, like... I thought we as a human being collectively agreed that having any sort of Lego around your feet is a death sentence. Why are we making Lego shoes now? I thought we didn't want the word Lego and feet in the same sentence, because you know that shit's painful as fuck. Why the hell are we doing this? Crazy fucking work. Oh my god. Alright, anyway. We're starting banana blood. I'm just guessing this is gonna be like, this is gonna be like... What's the word? Kind of like Five Nights at Freddy's kind of game. You know? Kind of like a bunch of jump scares. Okay, how is the noise, by the way? How is the sound? Options. Shit, this game actually kind of high res. Quiet? Okay. Well, let me raise the volume then. Put it a little down. Wait, which one? Is it loud or is it quiet? So yellow. Instructions? Oh, okay. I don't need that. The Lightning McQueen Crocs is a that shit's ugly. Banana button? What's a banana button? Oh, I can't do anything. Okay. Oh, wait. Menu, music, volume. Okay. I hope there's like an old RE tier voice acting in this game. I couldn't tell you. Okay, the music kind of is loud. Hold on. How do I lower the volume? Hold on. Quiet. There you go. Okay. Alright, let's start the game then. Let me know if it just gets too loud or too quiet. Did you just say banana blood? They call it certain death. I call it an appealing adventure. The locals tell stories about missing people and voices coming from under the ground. A farm where no one lives, yet no one dares to enter and peek inside. The air here smells too sweet. Time to go bananas. The smell of potassium.
No, stop. Banana farm.
Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh, it's first person too. This is definitely gonna be like Five Nights at Freddy's kind of game. Pizza! Oh my god. What is that? You just ate pizza? There was some crazy shit on it though. Did I really eat that? Crazy.
Don't slip on your way out.
What? This is the middle of nowhere. I don't know if I want to get up. I guess. There's a banana peel. Chad, do you think I'll slip on this? I guess, you know what? Whatever. Whatever, man. What the hell is this?
What the hell are you doing to my bus?
I don't know.
I don't.
Oh, I can change the color of the bus. Oh, now it looks like a Twinkie, or more like a banana.
Find your own bus.
Find your own bus. Is he American? He sounds like he's Irish or some shit.
I'll call the police.
Do it, bitch.
Don't touch my bus.
No.
No. Would you quit it? Look. Did you pay for this bus? No, I don't think you did. What kind of colour do you call that for a bus? Actually, I kind of like that colour. Stop it. Stop it. I will drive this
Stop
bus away.
it.
Right, enough's enough. Anyone who's touching my bus, I don't care if your stuff's still on the bus. I don't get paid enough for this. Where's my call?
Ah! Upset the bus driver with your artistic indecisions. I knew it. I knew that doing this several times was going to like trigger something.
What the hell are you doing
Okay,
to my bus?
I think that's the end though. What the fuck? I'm gonna keep it yellow because I hate you. What is this? Long ago, before the time of this game's release, people forgot their normal life for a moment and decided to support the banana jokes with their wallet. Oh, these are the Patreons, okay? That's funny. Well, can I run in this game? Oh, I can jump. Okay. Will I fall on the banana peel again? Oop. Oh, I do. That's so stupid. This bus looks so fucked up. There's a cat on the top! This bus looks fucked up. Alright, anyway. I don't know, that guy doesn't sound American at all. He kind of sounds either Irish or Scottish. If Connor was here, he would have been so upset for me clumping Irish and Scottish together. He would have probably banned me from my own stream. Where do I go? I kind of like the sky, though. We're in Twilight. School-ish. So it's not even in America? This place looks like America, though. This looks like I don't know, Wisconsin or something. I've never been to Wisconsin, so I wouldn't know. There's so many bananas! What, can I pick these up? Uh-oh. Do we follow the bananas? I don't know, man. This looks oddly sus. What if I don't want to go that way? What if I do the total opposite? What the hell is a banana blood? I don't know. We're gonna find out. It's a horror game, apparently. It's supposed to be scary. I wish I could run, though. It's too slow. How do I run in this game? Oh, there we go. Oh, never mind. I can run. My bad. Uh-oh. Telephone. Thank you so much for the Prime Silent Strand. I appreciate
Thank you for
that.
calling Cat's Pizza.
Thank you.
Your order is on the way and
Cat's
should be
Pizza.
there in 3, 2, 1.
Oh! I ordered a pizza? Oh, shit. Look. I am a true hater of pineapple pizza, but I've never tried a banana pizza before, though. That shit has to be nasty. 10 plus confusion? What does that even mean? One sense of hungry clown looking for you. There's a clown in this game? Hey, Nani! There's a clown in this fucking game? How do I find that out now? The hell? There's a clown in this game, apparently. What the hell? Wanted. Someone is painting the bus in various colors. It's not their bus, it's my bus. But they're still doing it. I demand justice. Whoever finds the bus painter will be rewarded with 1 month 10% off discount for... That is lame. Dumbass. Holy banana juice. Oh shit! What the hell? What are they looking at? What? What the fuck? Do you like chili banana peppers? I don't think I've ever had that, so I don't know. I can't say. New food sub goal? That means I have to make a banana pizza, unless banana pizza actually exists already. What the fuck is going on? Uh-oh. Pet it? Sure. Milk it? Bite it? You took a bite of the banana cow. Banana cow remember... Banana cow will remember that? Chad, am I cooked? I just bit the banana cow. The cow will remember that. Well, shit. Wait, now I want to go back. Hold up. There's a dead end down here, so it's like, okay, maybe I should go back to that banana road. Incoming bad end? Look. The cow did nothing to resist, so I'm gonna assume he consented. That is a horrible fucking thing to say in this day and age. In-game. There is in fact a chocolate banana pizza recipe on Pinterest. Okay, so if it's with chocolate, it's okay. You know, because at that point, it's just something sweet, right? It's like a dessert. It's like crepe at that point. So that's fine. I'm talking like putting slices of bananas on a tomato sauce pizza. That shit sounds fucking horrific. All right, let's try going this way. God damn it. I'm trying to not step on these. Okay, that's impossible. I'm going to step on these. There's no fucking way I won't. They're like bear traps, except it's not... It's a banana. Damn it. Where does this lead to? Oh! What the hell is this? Uh-oh. Is that a person? Mr. Yori Crow. Currently overcoming his fears of scarecrows. Damn, must be rough. Whoa! The old scarecrow has been standing untouched for a very long time. So long that the crows weren't afraid of it anymore. So long that the scarecrow forgot how to speak, forgot how to scare. Then one day it remembered. Uh-oh. One word. Banana? Oh, dumbass! Dumbass, stupid ass fucking game. I'm flushing this shit. I'm flushing this stupid ass game. Shut the fuck up. I'll burn you on a stick. Look what happened to this guy. You fucked him up. Damn. Well, that's not my problem, but he's pissing me off, chat. He's pissing me off.
A boo.
A boo. Okay, now he's just sounding stupid. Okay. Well, can't help you there, sir. Alright. That's all that was? It's a bow! This game is so fucking bizarre. I kind of like the, I like the bizarreness, though. It kind of reminds me of backroom content. Even though it's not really a backroom. I guess you can call this a liminal space, though. Where did you hear about this game? I just randomly got the game key in my email. Which I get a lot. Like, especially, like, because I play a lot of horror games, I get a lot of spooky indie games recommended, like, or I get, like, I get emails from the devs themselves asking to, like, play the game. So I was like, why not? Why not? I usually don't play games that are, like, offered through emails. But if it's a horror game, I usually go for it. Because usually horror games like these are, like, usually very short. And there are hidden gems as well, like, actually really good horror games that are underrated. So, it's like, why not? I'll try this. This is a backrooms kind of game. That's what it feels like, yeah. And I like backrooms, so I'm okay with that. Banana Farm, hell yeah. Oh, actual bananas with okay, actual edible bananas out here. Not just the peel, the skin. I like how there's no context to why I'm here, though. Why am I here? What business do I have in Banana Farm? Aren't bananas like a tropical fruit too? I don't think they grow in a farm. Like this place looks like, I don't know how to put it. This place looks like an area that suffers from cold weather.
You're not a banana. You must die.
What? I'm not a banana, so I must die? Oh shit. Banana suit! I gotta wear this. Property of Zoozle. Someone's banana costume. It says property of Zoozle on the sticky note. It smells sweet, but not like bananas. More like energy drinks. I wonder if I should wear this. Wear it. Who's talking to me? You decided to leave the costume for its owner? Hell no! I want to wear it! The bitch just said I'm gonna die if I'm not a banana. What the fuck? We should wear that. God damn it. I gotta blend in. Or apparently I'm gonna get killed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Would not be surprised if an 8-foot tall minion starts stalking you. That's what I'm expecting, though. This noise, though. What does that say? I feel like I'm being watched. I don't know who or what it is, but there are some strange yellow creatures I've only caught a glimpse of. Wait! This shit is bananas! B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Okay. Ooh, I found the house key. Oh, I have to go this way then. That noise is so unsettling. Alright, we're leaving. I got the key. We're good. Can we go this way? No. Okay. Alright. Well, I think we're gonna get killed by a banana. Who remembers Banana Pajamas? That is a old ass cartoon. Banana pajamas are coming down the stairs, or something like that. I used to watch that as a kid. I'm Banana Pajamas. They're like a twin banana too. Oh! Nani! Why are they counting? Why are we counting down?
Ready or not?
Oh, this game sucks. Why is this bitch countdowning already? I'm not ready! Nani? You've never heard of banana pajamas? Oh, that's a red banana. Ah! Ripped banana got too ripe. Okay. Sorry, I'll go in the house, but I'm too curious about the surroundings. Oh, what's that? Is that a banana juice? Whatever, hold up. Let me grab the juice! Oh, maybe I can't. Oh, I can't. Is there like an anti-slippery shoes or something? I can't get that. Damn it. I can't get that item. Okay, whatever. What's down here? Oh, that is a huge ass banana peel. Watch your step. That's a tank! ASU 57 tank. Someone flipped me back up? This flipped because of a banana? Can you jump? Oh, you're right. I can jump. I'm stupid. I forgot jumping was an option. Hold on. Let me go jump over it. My dumbass forgot. I forgot the function of this game. Let me jump over it. Yo! Yes, I got banana juice. Thank you, Baby Sky Falcon, for pointing that out. I could have totally missed that. Okay. 10 plus holiness? What does that even mean? 0 added sugar. Drink banana juice. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's not a juice, though. What is that? You just ate banana bread? I love banana bread. I don't know if I've ever told you guys this, chat, but banana bread is one of the desserts I actually love. I should make an attempt to try to make one. I've never made a banana bread before. Nani! Bitch. Alright, let's go inside the house. There's a fucking hole. This is Silent Hill, bro. Chat, do you think we should jump in this hole? How you doing, PSX? How's life treating you? Your room looks sparkly. It is very sparkly. Alright, let's go. Whee! Uh-oh. Banana-proof shoes puts on Crocs? Hell no. Okay. Oh, this place looks weird. This must be the banana factory. Peel the day with pride like you peel your morning breakfast bananas. Sure. You're the peel deal. What does that mean? This looks like a torture chamber. Bananas. Oh my god. Banana mannequin? Hold up. Holy banana juice. Oh! Banana juice. Uh-oh. Can we drink that? That is pretty fucking big. Quality never slips thanks to you. There are so many of these drinks. Oh my god. I have no idea what that is. What did I just touch? Okay. Seems like we can't drink these. Okay. Let me go to the mannequin. What's this? Nani? Oh! It's like, I don't know what's that. You peeled my brother. You peeled my brother yesterday. Tonight I peel you. What the fuck? What is it doing? Can't tell. One day you'll put me in your grocery bag. I'm waiting. I won't be able to see banana the same way after this game. Okay. Ah! You bitch. Can I walk past that? Oh, it's looking at me. Machika. Oh, there's another one, you bitch! Go kill yourself in game. Nani? The fuck was I supposed to do about that? Banana peel storage. I told you this is like a Five Nights at Freddy's game. Stupid dumbass. Hold up. Ah, yo, bikushita. Scare me like that. Oh my god. I better not be chased down here. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, I'm guessing we gotta open all these, so... Ah, bikushita. God damn it. Hold up. Gotta watch where I'm going. Okay. Okay. We got that clear. Okay. Is that a scarecrow? Oh, not this bitch. You killed the man! Brother. He scared him. Oh my god. Good job, dumbass. I killed him. Oh my god. This slow turning makes it more scary? True. I don't think you can quick turn. Like you can do in Resident Evil. I would if I could, but...
You're so appealing. You'll make a delicious banana split.
I kind of want to know what went through the dev's mind to make banana into a horror game. It's got to be somebody who actually hates bananas. Don't stop. You're rising. We peel together. We cook together. We win together. You're the yeast we need. Hot from the oven, hot from the heart. Oh, these are all banana breads. Yuri Crow is asking for it. Banana bread, baked with love. I don't know about that. Banana storage. Everything's so yellow. Okay, one more. This game must be made by an orange farmer. A banana hater. See, I do like banana, but like, I think we can all agree that a lot of banana flavored candies are kind of like the worst flavor. For the most part. We're ripe for success. Like, if you had the choice of like... Well, actually, I kind of like banana taffy, though. Banana taffy's okay. Like, it's not my favorite, obviously, but I think I can tolerate banana taffy. I knew a girl who loved the Laffy Taffy banana flavor. Really, she loved it? Okay. Because I can tolerate it. I don't love it, though. Like, I can take it, but... Okay, we've been here. I think, I don't know. Do we still have runts, chat? It's an American candy, runts. They're usually like cherry, banana, lime, orange, grape, and strawberry. And then like banana is like usually like the least favorite of a lot of kids. At least from my experience. I don't know how you guys feel, but I haven't seen runts in a long time. I kind of miss them. Because, like, back in my day, when you go to, like, a shopping mall or a game arcade, there was always that gumball machine, except it wasn't gumball, it was runts. You would, like, put, like, a quarter or, like, 2 quarters in it, twist it, and you get, like, a handful of runts. I haven't seen those in forever, either. They're still at grocery stores? Oh, I didn't know that. Actually did not know. Now I kind of want them. Do they not sell them, like, individually at, like as a pack? Like a normal candy? Okay, I'm kind of lost now. I'm missing one more switch. Where is that? They do? Oh, okay. Banana ice cream. Ah, see, the thing about me with banana flavored anything is I think bananas are too sweet. Like when they become candy or ice cream. Cuz I do like sweetness, but I need the tanginess too. And banana is like the furthest thing from being tangy. You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot to do this. Oh, I'm stupid. I need the tang. Okay, was that it? Oh shit! Ah! Don't jump in now! What am I supposed to do, you bitch? Kill yourself in game. How do I move him? What do I do? Okay, I can't do anything about that. I'm fucking blocked. Dumbass. Run, run, run. At least you don't die in this game? Question mark? It's like in smoothies. Oh, I do like a banana smoothie though. Banana smoothies are awesome. I think banana smoothies are my favorite. Ironically, or non-ironically. You put banana in any smoothie, it's good. Holy shit! This is a banana bioweapon! Banana bioweapon. What the fuck? I can see your bedroom from the fruit bowl? Oh shit. Fuck you. Open it. Uh-oh. I can't even look into these. Do I want to turn around? Hold up. Okay, we're good. Banana Wesker? Can't throw hands? That's the thing! I thought like there might be like a weapon or something. I want to throw hands. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this. Now I have Jack Black's Peaches song stuck in my head. You know, peaches are usually not my favorite either when it comes to like peach flavored anything. I don't know why though. Like I don't think they taste bad, but there's just not like, there's no oomph to it, you know? Like I like peaches themselves, but peach flavored anything is kind of like a meh for me. Ooh, I can go in here. Oh shit, I'm locked now. I can't get the fuck out now! Oh. Are they gonna turn me into a banana? Oh, well, we're fucked. Well, I'm fucked. What do we do? Okay, we're gonna run! Run! Oh! Fuck no. Okay. Okay. That was nothing. That was underwhelming even. My potassium is already in your blood. It is spreading. Only a matter of time now. Well, damn. Oh, there's a clown! A banana clown. I don't know if I want to fuck with that. I don't have a choice. My question is, why do avocados taste bad from other countries? Is it soil? What do you mean from other countries? I only eat the avocados I get in the US. Well, I know they don't come from the US. They probably come from different countries, but... What country is a bad avocado country? Oh my god. Is he gonna notice me? I should run. Fuck you. Okay. That definitely triggers something, bro. Look, he's quiet now. Look what you did. Where do you go? Oh, fuck no. We're gonna run. We're gonna run. Here goes. Run! That's it? Do you think I should... Is he mad? You mad? I don't know if I should get close to him, bro. You know, maybe I should give it a shot. Yo! Okay, he's not reacting. That's even scarier, I'm not gonna lie.
Get away
Ah! That scared the fuck out of me. Uh-oh. Am I being chased? I can't tell. I don't want to look back. I don't know if I'm getting chased. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, I was being chased. What is this Poppy's playtime shit? Am I dead? What? Like, watch that be the game over. No,
You will
no.
join the banana god. You will join the banana god. You will join the banana god.
Banana God. I don't think I want to see a banana for a while after I play this game. I don't even hate bananas, too. That's it? Okay. The banana gods. Like, it's either the devs love bananas or they hate it. It can't be in between. Am I the banana now? How you doing, Girona? How's life treating you? Am I the banana god now? Ah, Bikushita! Scared the fuck out of me. Ah, random ass bananas out here. What is this? Ah, Bikushita! Fuck you. I like how the puzzles are so easy, like so simple. I don't even know if I can call it a puzzle at this point. Banana suit! How did this get here? We gotta wear it, man. We gotta wear it. Are we not wearing it? We need to wear it. Really? We need to disguise. Oh! What is that? Oh. I thought that was a bucket. Oh! What the fuck? Ooh, I kind of want these banana pillows, though. Assuming they're pillows and they're not real. Oh. These look like a bait. This looks like a bait. I'm not gonna touch that shit. Mm-mm. Okay, that's locked. Okay. We're not slipping on that. You peeled my skin. I did nothing wrong. Oh, the cow! Oh, remember this cow has a grudge on me. It remembers that I bit it. Goodbye. I did nothing wrong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck no. They're having a ritual now. Run! Fuck off! Fuck off!
Blend him.
Oh, we're fucked.
Squeeze him.
Really? Banana smoothie. Banana smoothie. Oh, we're fucked. They're gone. What am I supposed to do? Can I go back? Press it again. There we go. Okay. Okay. The fuck?
You will want bananas.
Bananas are better when they're close to rotting. Oh shit! Do I run? Oh, I can't. What is this game, brother? I don't feel like I'm accomplishing anything. That's the problem. Like, I don't understand the plot either, first off. They got the whole family here. Uh-oh.
The tree is ready to give us our new banana pod. It's time.
Oh, they're a little family. That's cute. Or not. The human teeth is sending me, though. Uh-oh. Let's be real, there is definitely no plot other than banana. I'm waiting for a moment where I can start retaliating. Holy shit, what the fuck? What did I deserve to do this? Or what did I do to deserve this? Uh-oh. Fuck you.
No more games. Only more bananas.
I like potassium.
Everyone will rot, and I will dance. I'll dance on their corpses.
What other food has potassium other from banana? Rich in potassium. Holy shit. Did you ever play the Amnesia game, Selena? No, I have not. I really want to, though. The gene? Uranium? What the hell's a uranium? I'm talking about potassium. Welcome to the family, son, exactly. The bananas, enemy should be monkeys, not me. Be mad at the monkeys. I did nothing wrong. They're your enemies. Chimpanzees. The first Amnesia is really good. I should try it. How much is that game on Steam? Oh. Oh. This way. Oh, because scared the fuck out of me. Okay. You thought you had me. What? Who's attacking me from where?
Throw that all.
Was he like right behind me? Fuck this game. I can't see shit. Bitch ass. Wait, now I'm lost. Great. It's too dark. 20 bucks? 20 bucks isn't that bad, I guess. Would have been nice if it was a bit more or less, but... Oh my god, I'm so lost. The TV kind of just stops here. Oh, I'm going the right way. I thought I was walking into a door or a wall. Oh, I thought that was like a game over screen. I'm out of the house now. Yay. Yay, I guess. Banana farm. Okay. I like the sky though, it's so ominous. You know what? I don't hate this game. It's not bad for what I don't know how to feel about this game so far.
This is bananas.
Do I run? Do I run? I can't tell. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this. Can we use the tank? Oh, they got banana tank. Wish I could use this. These guys are fucking scaring me. Like the only humans you get to meet. Open your eyes, join the banana god. Uh-oh. And this cow hates me for— ah! The banana cow stands in your path. She has a bite mark on her side. I didn't do that. Today, justice will be done. Banana cow opens her mouth to bite your head off. At the last moment filled with revenge, she remembers. Banana cow only eats bananas. And you're not a banana. Or are you? How is a cow the one to kill me and not a banana? Oh, it's gone. See, I'm not a banana, so the cow didn't eat me. How you doing, last Mike? How's life treating you? The banana cow only eats bananas. Uh-oh. Moshi Moshi.
You've reached Pat's Pizza. Unfortunately, the world is ending, so we won't be able to serve you any more pizza.
The world is ending! Unfortunately, the world is ending. So no pizza for you. Okay. Got it. Nah. I'm gonna live through this. What the fuck? We keep flipping over the banana peels. The bananas are too strong. Everyone retreat. Did the US government try to fight off the bananas? I don't even know if this takes place in the US, by the way. Anytime I see a tank, I'm just like... Oh, there's my bus right there. Time to skedadders. Let me on, bitch. How do I even get on? Is he dead? He looks like he's dead. His eyes are gouged out. Oh, my man's dead. Well, guess he's not driving. Move over. Guess he's not driving this bus. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck no. Oh shit. The banana god's here. What the fuck was this game? I cannot fucking do this. What? They have a Spotify too, which is the funniest part. You can hear this soundtrack. Oh, I didn't mean to go on Twitter. Fuck. You know what? I will pay respects to this person though. I think he's the dev. I think. No. Hold up. How do I go back? Oh, there we go. Well, my review for this game. My review for this game is I appreciate the liminal space, the backroom vibes. For sure. But this is the whole game. This is not a demo. This is a whole ass game. Hold up, let me just check again. I'm not gonna play again, but I'm just gonna check. Okay.
Let's stop.
It's like, what was I supposed to do? Was that like a good ending, or was I doing things right, or was it wrong, or what happens if I don't bite the cow is also a question. What's over here? Hold on. What happens if you don't bite the cow? Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that. Okay, you can't go that way. I'm personally just waiting for Nicolas Cage banana. So my review of this game, I have eaten worse tasting banana pudding than this. See, I'm wondering, well, the thing is, I'm wondering if I was able to 100% the game. Because, like, if there was nothing else that I could do, I don't think I 100%ed the game, though. Maybe if I don't maybe if I don't bite the cow, something will happen. Now I gotta speedrun this game. Not gonna order pizza. I'm just gonna talk to the cow. Banana any %, yeah. Thank God this game is short though, so I can actually like speedrun this game. What the fuck, brother? Like, you can't even fight. I don't know if there's even a game over in this game. Because I got attacked quite a few times. Pet it. Milk it. Wait, no, that's not milk. Milk it. And then don't bite it. Wait, how do I back out? You can't back out? I'm trying to back out. I don't think you can back out, chat. Maybe I do have to bite him. It's a scam! Yeah. Fuck this shit. I have to bite him. I'm eternally trapped. Yeah, that's not happening. Banana Cal will remember that. Wasn't there a game that actually has like the same dialogue? It's like something will remember something will remember that. Hold up. Let me exit out of this game and like check the Steam page. How does this game have positive reviews? This game got 19 reviews and all of them, or like majority, is positive. What the fuck? Wait, let me see all the achievements. Hold up. Banana Cal will remember that. Boo. Okay, what do I not have? Click the banana button 50 times? Okay. Did I get that? I guess I did. No, I didn't. No, I didn't get that. Scare yourself. 100 banana. Click the banana button 100 times. I think this is the wrong neighborhood. Find Hitchhiker's Secret. Oh, those are hitchhikers? How am I learning this right now? Find the Hitchhiker's Secret. 500 bananas. And can't choose. Okay. Okay. Well, I missed like what? 5 achievements? And if I get all of those, I 100% this shit. Okay, actually, you know what? I want to read the reviews. I actually want to know what people have to say about this, like positively. Let me check the reviews. Hold on. I'll post my own too, but I actually want to see how do you look at reviews? Oh, positive. A very appealing game. I rate it 100 out of 10 peels. Would wear a banana costume again. This game is absolute bananas in the best way. Also, never forget. Stop. Okay. Insert banana pun here. Pretty funny, spooky game. Would recommend for an entertaining short horror game. Great voice acting and music too. Great voice acting? I don't think we had a lot of voice acting example to rate that. A fun comedy horror game with very possessed potassium rich fruit. The scares got me a few times, I'll admit. LOL. It was a fun game to stream and discuss how ripe is too ripe for a banana. Okay. They got the game for free like me, so they're probably a content creator. The game was fine, not bad, and not the greatest. Since I bought it when it was discounted, it's not bad. Anyways, fun game, simple puzzle, just pure bizarre experience. I was hoping it has more scares and comedy though. I need that my heart skip a beat amount. Edit. Forgot to mention that the music is fire. So I guess the music is their, like, appeal. Since they do have a Spotify too, so. Too many bananas. That should have been my first warning. Visit a cursed banana farm where things are very much not alive, all in search of a so-called god banana. People go missing, voices come from underground, and everything smells unnaturally sweet. Because of course it does. Simple gameplay, great creepy vibes, and somehow the music is an absolute banger. Everybody is like glazing the music, brother. That's crazy. Honestly, I don't think the music is that crazy either, that crazy good either. I don't think it's bad. But I don't find it like a complimenting point, if that makes sense. Great comedy horror, never eating another banana again. I can't recommend this game enough. Why is everybody so, like, glazing this game? I can't recommend this game enough. Good jump scares, excellent humor, and an awesome atmosphere. Had zero expectations coming into this, but was blown away. This game is a steal at $2. So much fun, and everyone in my Twitch community enjoyed it as well. There are content creators who sang this, but they don't get paid for this though. Like, I don't think this company sponsored anybody. Like, they gave this free games, but it's like, I wouldn't be glazing. I would never glaze a game unless I was paid. And even if I was paid, I think I'm pretty honest when I don't like a game. Not to say this game is bad though. I'm just saying, like, it's, I don't know. This guy has a long review. Hold on. This is a silly comedy game where the jokes are obvious the moment you step off the bus and slip on the banana peel. That was kind of cute though. After that, you walk down the road and run into a series of fun interactions. Some take place along the main path, while others are hidden in optional side paths that reward you with funny scene and free achievement. The gameplay is very simple, as it follows a typical first-person format. Most interactions trigger automatically when you get close to something, or you will see a button prompt when you hover over an interaction spot. There is no visible cursor on the screen, so you need to approach anything that looks suspicious and move the mouse around to find where you can interact. Overall, the game lasts only about half an hour, true. After a short walk along the road, you fall into a hole and end up in an underground facility filled with jump scares and creepy sentient bananas that want to conquer the world by summoning a banana god. There are no puzzles or real threats, and you simply follow the linear path to the end. How is that a... I don't know, man. I'm not sure how to feel. Again, I got the game for free, so I'm not complaining either. You know, that was a cute little shits and giggles of 30 minutes, I guess. Like, I don't know if I would give a positive review, though. I kind of wish they did do more. The fact that you don't even die after getting attacked was kind of weird. But, because that means there's no game over, so. Anyway, I hope you guys like the potassium game. Alright, now, let me move this over here. Now, we're gonna play some actual game. No offense to Banana. No offense to Banana, but we're gonna play real games now. Who just gave me a game? Somebody just gifted me a game. I don't know what it is though. Should I see it on stream? Who just gifted me a game? Dead Letter Department? Working at a data center? Working at a data entry job in the big city, you type up and transcribe the lost mail and letters that have nowhere else to go. But as the days carry on, oddities in the mail start to emerge and cracks begin to appear. Oh, so is this like basically like, it's a game where it's a horror game, but it's Violet Evergarden. Thank you for the gift. I think this is Crunky Chicken. Thank you. I appreciate that. What the fuck? Violet Evergarden if horror. What was that game called? I can't find it. Oh, Dead Letter Department. No controller support! That's horrible. Oh, I guess it's because it's just typing. This game's been off for a while now. That game was bananas. That game was bananas. Okay, I guess I can install this game too. But while we're installing this game, I want to go ahead and just play Reanimal now. we will play actual horror game. What a odd game. Although, let me change my stream category. I can probably guess that I was the only one streaming that game on Twitch today. Not in general, but today. Like, I was the only one. Well, we are a controller stance for sure. Dude, any typing game is gonna be so hard for me. Because, like, I have such long nails. Like, I have a hard time typing, like, with these long nails in general. So if a game requires me to type like crazy, I can already feel that I'm gonna die. It's just one of those games where you don't need to think much and just enjoy the ride. I feel like, no, you're right about that, but it's like, I feel like that doesn't have to be a game though. You know what I mean? That could be like a TikTok video. That, like the game we just played could have been a TikTok video or something. So I'm just like, I guess? But again, I got it for free, so I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Hold up. Adjust the lighting. We'll make it very bright. There you go. Now, I did play the demo for this game, chat. I don't know if you guys remember. I did stream the demo. And I really liked the demo, so. Okay. We are playing single player. Is my stream lagging? For anybody? There's actually 2 other streamers playing. Really? That's crazy. Why is it... Oh, is it because it's compiling shaders? My stream just got choppy all of a sudden. What the fuck? What happened? I hope it fixes itself after this, shaders are compiled. This game can't be that heavy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like losing frame rates like crazy. Dropping frames. There you go. It might be from the download, probably. Yeah. Maybe maybe when it's done it'll settle down. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know. Banana Blood was okay. Honestly, I wouldn't even pay $2 for it, to be honest. Because it was a very short game. Like, even if I were to overlook the game mechanics and, like, the whole point of the game was a bit too short. Like, at least give me, like, an hour worth of gameplay. That was 100% like a 30-minute game. That could have totally been, like, a YouTube video or, like, a TikTok video. I've seen a lot of those types of videos, like, on Instagram. So. Alright, we're almost there. Pre-compiling shaders. But now I am curious, though, to why they chose banana as their theme. I may have to look into that dev's Twitter account and see what he has to say. Like, do you hate bananas or do you love them so much? Like, it has to be one or the other. No in-betweens. But yeah, my laptop is suffering right now, but next month, chat, next month when I get my Twitch income, I will finally able to get a desktop computer. So hopefully, you know, that saves my... There we go! Okay, we're not laggy anymore. Yay! Yay! How you doing, Luviani? How's life treating you? Maybe he's scared of them? Maybe. Maybe they love to hate bananas? Bananas are awesome though, unless you're allergic to them. I know people who are allergic to that, so, which is very unfortunate because bananas do taste good. Drive. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I was pressing the back button. Look, Selena can't even drive in video games. My ass cannot even drive in video games, so. Steer. I know how to steer at least. So this part was in the demo, so I remember this part. I remember this part distinctively because it reminded me of Silent Hill 2. Where you had to row a boat to the hotel. if I'm going the right way. Okay. Ding! There you go. Oh yeah, there's a girl drowning, or whatever. She's floating. I feel like after these horror games, like, I'm still debating if I want to play more older Resident Evil games, or if I want to start playing those side Silent Hill games. When I say side Silent Hill games, I mean like Downpour, Homecoming, Origin, stuff like that. She tried to kill me. I thought you were dead. She looks like Sadako. No, she looks like the Huntress in Dead by Daylight. Boss, I am on the last campaign of RE6. It's been fun. I really liked Sherry's story, and Leon's was still the best. I'm glad you're enjoying RE6, because not many people were able to. I also like 6, but like obviously it's not the best game out there, obviously. The controls are very jank, but like I like the game for what it was. But not many people do. But I'm glad you do though. I'm guessing it's your first time playing, right? Okay, hold on. It's nice playing games like that when you don't got a bitch screaming in your ear every 2 minutes telling you how bad of a game it is. It's like, bitch, shut up. Nobody cares. Like, let people enjoy games. Okay. I remember this part. I think I died during the demo. Like, yes, you can die here. I think I crashed into the cliff or something. I forget. I don't know if I'm going the right way though. Okay. There we go. I didn't know you can die like that, but these kids are too fragile. They need to grow up. Okay. The game looks good though. Like, you gotta like, oh, that's not, okay, that's right, I crashed into these mines. These water mines. my dumbass just like ran right into it. Like, this shit is screaming hazard. And I just went right into it. See, everybody should like RE6 for, Chris and Pier's gay story. It's peak BL. There we go. I watched a friend stream RE6 a couple months ago. We all came away thinking it was actually okay and probably hated more than... Exactly, like, it's not that bad. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. Is it great? No, but it's not bad either. I do think it was, like, overhated. Okay, there should be, like, a key somewhere. Look. There it is. I'm one of those people that aren't the biggest RE6 fans. I don't think it's a bad game, but there's a lot that I really don't like, which is totally fair. Again, I'm not a huge fan of 6 either, but I think it's okay. Like, I don't mind revisiting every now and then. What do you think of people who hate Final Fantasy XIV? I feel like anybody who hates 14 simply either have a very short attention span, so they cannot focus on an MMO in general, or skill issues. So it's okay for you to not like MMO, but for you to hate it, for you to hate Final Fantasy XIV, you either don't have reading comprehension skills, or you just have a very short attention span and can't focus. I didn't know how heavy Ada's story plays into the other characters in RE6. Yes, and that's how you know Ada is the main character. She is one of the main characters in Resident Evil games. Despite how anti-Adas want to frame it. I'm sorry, but Ada certainly is one of the main casts, whether you like it or not. Whoa! There we go. I hate Dawn Trail's story. It's not that bad. I say that as I haven't finished it yet, but it's like, I feel like people are overreacting with Dawn Trail. It's like, sorry you don't get another Endwalker level story. Like, you guys kind of have to... Oh, okay, well let me retry that. You guys gotta let the Scions have a vacation. They went through so much shit, bro. Give them a break. And now we're getting another expansion called Evercold, which looks very much like Heavensward. It looks like Heavensward and Shadowbringers mixed together. Girl, hurry up. Get over here. Is she just not gonna come? There you go. It's like, girl, we ain't doing this. Sherry's campaign is the only one that I moderately enjoyed. There's so many slog moments throughout the game that bog everything down. You know, like, Sherry and Jake's campaign is actually the campaign that I don't remember much. Because, like, every time I play Resident Evil 6... How do you crouch again? Hold up. Bitch, I don't remember how to crouch. Wait, can you crouch? Oh, there you go. Because, like, every time I play RE6, I always play Leon's campaign, obviously, because I love Leon. And then after I'm done with his campaign, I kind of feel satisfied, and I just finish my game there, so. Met a guy who didn't like it, and honestly, he needs that. After the science, I was supposed to get a vacation, and Estinian stole it. Estinian deserves a vacation too. Oh, so there was one drama that I know of. I don't even know if we could call it a drama, but no, my nail broke. Fuck this, man. But there was one drama that happened during FanFest, and it's not a huge deal compared to the other dramas that happened in the past. But so there, for those of you guys who don't know 14, a lot of people who play 14, they like to ship themselves with like the main characters, right? They self-ship their wool, their Warrior of Light, aka their OC. And this character called Estinian has a lot of fans, like a lot of both female and male fans, and a lot of people ship their own characters with him, right? And so during FanFest, there was like a gathering, I guess, for like Estinian fans. So all the Estinian fans gathered, and they traded stickers, because in FanFest, in the U.S. FanFest, it's kind of a tradition to make a sticker of your own character or the existing Final Fantasy XIV characters, and you would trade it with other people, right? And apparently, one of the Estinian shipper, like the self shipper, we call that Yume ship, I think. What's it called? Yume ship? Yeah, Yume ship. Yume ship is a term for where you ship yourself with a fictional character. So there was this a Yume shipper. I don't know if it's a he or a she, so I'm just gonna say they. But they they got all these stickers, right, from Estinian fans, and all the stickers that had Estinian and another person's wool together, like side by side, this person used a like a, what do you call it, a whiteout, like a white marker or a whiteout, and whited out the person's OC and drew their own OC on top of the sticker. And the crazy part about this is like that person actually like posted that online, and hence why they, you know, were discovered for doing that. And I'm just like, man, that, I don't know, man, like I wouldn't really say, I wouldn't really call it a drama, but it's definitely like a weirdo move. Like how obsessed do you have to be for a character to do that, you know? Because like, as much as I like fictional characters, like certain fictional characters, like I have never been obsessed to that point, you know? So I simply do think it's fucking rude to like draw over somebody else's sticker like that, but at the same time, like I feel like it's one of the tamer, what do you call it, dramas, because there's worse out there. So yeah, at least nobody got sexually assaulted or anything like that. Not that I know of yet. Not that I know of yet. Who would you ship the wool with? I really don't think I will ship it with anybody, because like, surprisingly enough, I don't have a single, like, what's the word? I don't have a single character in Final Fantasy XIV that I fawn over in that sense. Like, all the Scions, like, I think, you know, what's his face? Thancred's cool. God, why am I forgetting these names? Grahatia's cool. I think they're cute. But it's like, I wouldn't really ship them with my wool. I'm not attracted to, like, any of the characters like that yet. But we'll see, though. Maybe I'll find a character in Dawntrail, or maybe in the Evercold expansion. But so far, I really don't care much about the other characters. At first, I thought I would like Thancred a lot, but he kind of became an emo dad, so I'm just like... Because, like, the thing I liked about Thancred was he kind of reminded me of Zidane from Final Fantasy IX. You know? Kind of like the trickster, you know, guy. Kind of a playboy type of guy. But then he kind of became an emo dad, so I'm just like, okay. Nothing wrong with that, but... just not my cup of tea. Okay, we don't sit there. Let me see. I see the energy Alize is putting out. See, I wouldn't ship... Because, like, aren't Alize and Alfino, like, fucking underage? I actually don't know how old they are, but... I wouldn't ship my wool with them because my wool is 100% an adult. So... Okay, so we did that. I remember this part vaguely on the demo. Through the demo. I have no idea what this does, though. Okay. They really aren't. They were supposed to be 19 at the start, but that was ARR. How long ago was that? Are they 19? They look like they're 14, bro. Can I not go out? What? There you go. Okay, so... if if I remember this correctly. Hold on. This way. Oh, okay, wait. Oh. There we go. Hoist! There we go. What the hell? I'm not gonna even say that word. Because she's so hot. Also, what did you just spell? I can't read that. L2 to interact with the girl. There we go. Alright. Keep it steady. Can I climb? Oh, there you go. He means the Admiral lady? Now, I don't even remember who that is. Oh, wait. Don't leave. Go back. Go back! There you go. Hold on, I got you. There you go. I do feel like I have more female characters that I like in 14 rather than men. There we go. The British Dommy Mommy Naval Lady. Man, I don't remember who she is. I think I kind of do, but I'm not sure if I'm thinking the right person. Wait, what's in there? Oh. Oh, I remember this part. Ew, I got a brain hat. But also, I don't play Final Fantasy XIV with English voices, so I'm sorry, but I do not like the British voices. It's not even the voices' fault. I just don't like the British English. Ew. And it's probably because, like, I feel like up till Final Fantasy X-2, I don't know about 13 and 12. Wait, was 12? Because, like, every Final Fantasy that had English voice acting that I played was in American English, you know? Like, Final Fantasy 14, or excuse me, Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2, for the most part, was American English. I think 12. I don't know about 12. I don't remember 12. And I don't know 13. I've never heard voices in 13 in English. So, like, anytime I play Final Fantasy going forward, I just play it in Japanese. I do not like the English voice acting. "12 is definitely English? I see. Yeah, I played 12 in Japanese, so... I mean, it makes sense, though, you know, to, like, have British English for, like, fantasy games that kind of looks like it's from, like, ages ago. Like, it looks like, you know, it's a high fantasy. Like, I get it. I do, but I'm just like, And I don't know if it's, like, the voice actors or, like, the acting in general, but, like, I don't like how a lot of women sound in Final Fantasy games because they sound like they're older. Like, even for Final Fantasy X, Yuna sounds way older in English than she does in Japanese. Like, she doesn't sound like she's a 17-year-old girl. And I think that's my gripe about English voice acting in general. Like, they don't sound their age. How you doing, Adam Novice? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. I did enjoy FanFest. Thank you for saying that. Dude, I'm just autopiloting this game because, again, I've played this part in the demo, so I kind of remember. 12 had other characters that were British, but the main two British party members, Balthier and Fran, are voiced by a real Brit and Danish person. I see. Wait, so Van, I think that's his name, right? I think the main character's name is Van. So he doesn't speak British English? He's English? Or I can't talk. He's American English? Yeah, the twins in 14 do not sound young in 14. They are much sound like... That's what I'm saying! When I heard Alizé's voice for the first time, I was like, damn, she sounds old. Like, she sounds too mature for the way she looks. And obviously, because I know what the Japanese voice sounds like, the gap is crazy. And again, I'm not saying the voice acting is bad. The voice acting is okay. It's good. It's just the gap in the voice maturity level was not something I expected. Hi Uni, how you doing? How's life treating you? I am doing good. FanFest was great. Nothing crazy happened. Aside from one little thing that I did say in the beginning of my stream. Hey, some 14-year-olds, especially British people, smoke at that age. Alizé and Alfino would never. They will never smoke. Maybe Alizé might smoke a joint or two. Alfino, though? Absolutely not. Hopefully not bad crazy. Well, it was, okay, so there was nothing bad per se that happened because, like, it's not like they did anything, but, what did you think of the actual FanFest announcements? Oh, I was stoked. Did you guys see that new cat tribe? The moment they showed a new cat tribe, I was like, oh, it's over. That's my little man right there. Alfino would list off the effects since exactly. A guy did the lead sprite beside her and some old ladies kicked her. No, that's not what happened. So I said this earlier. See, I don't want to talk about it too much because it might summon them. So it's kind of like Voldemort, you know, like don't say his name. Like you're gonna summon it. But basically, long story short, before I even went to FanFest, one of my friends reached out to me as a warning, telling me that my toxic ex is going to be there. Okay? So I already knew he was going to be there, right? Which is totally fine because it's like, I'm going to be with my friends and I'm never going to be alone. Plus the venue is so big, so the chances of me bumping into him can't be that high, right? Boy, was I wrong. Because day 2, the final day of FanFest. the final day of FanFest. I was lining up at one of the activities they had there, which was the dancing activity. I was in line with 2 of my other friends. So there was 3 of us, right? And my friends have already told me they saw my ex. And they told me the moment they saw him, they made sure to wear a mask and wear a hat so you wouldn't recognize them. Because I'm going to say, almost all of my friends who were at FanFest with me, they have their own bad stories about him. It has nothing to do with me. Like, they have their own episodes with him. So basically, majority of my friends there hates him, right? Who was there. But I didn't see him until the very last activity I did, which was the dance activity. I was in line with my friends, waiting for our turn. And then I looked to the side of the dance floor, because that's where my friend was, and she was going to take a video of us dancing. So I wanted to catch her attention, you know, I wanted to find her and like wave at her, right? But right next to her, more like right in front of her, was my ex. And he was like video, he was video recording the dance floor for some reason. I don't know. He seemed like he was alone. But so like my friends and I were like, holy shit, like what is he doing there? Like, is he going to like watch us dance too? Like, I don't know if he even noticed me. I don't think he did, which would be the best. But so nothing actually happened. Like, I didn't encounter him as in like I didn't like talk to him or anything like that. None of that. We just saw him from afar. And we were just making sure, like, we don't get too close to him, kind of thing. So, not that he's gonna have any balls to do anything, but, you know. It just soured a lot of our moods. It's like... For a moment, for a very brief moment. After that, and after we saw the concert, we were back in our good mood, so. We were back at it. But yeah, that's like the only negative thing that happened through this whole thing. Wait, did I get the key? I think I did. Did I grab the key? I have a lot to say, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, that was a fucking weird, yeah, to say the least. Wait, go. What the? This game's confusing. There you go. All I know is some associates of mine went and one of them dressed as their OC. A lot of people dressed as their OC. It was pretty cool. Where did I get the key to? Hold on. Here? Oh, there you go. A bikini wearing bunny girl? Hey, I respect it, man. I respect it. Whoa. Forget how to dash. Oh, there you go. Oh, what's that? Do I want that? A brick. Forget how to fight in this game. Okay. Guess we'll grab that. What would you have done if your ex did something anyway? He won't. He can't. Oh fuck, you kill me. He doesn't have the balls to like approach me or approach anybody like that unless he's drunk. If he's under the influence, which he does a lot of times when he goes to events, then he may have, but if he did, like, just call the securities on him, man. Like, at this point, like, if he's, like, going to be like that and, like, stalk me and shit, I'll call the securities and, like, that'll be the end of that. Ah! Wait. Fuck, which way? Which way, white man? I'm gonna... Whoa. There you go. Open the door! Hurry up! Go. Whoosh. I'm holding in a mini crash out so hard right now. You are more than welcome to crash out in my DMs, Uni. I'm pretty sure you don't want to do that in my chat, so... You are more than welcome to do that in my DMs. It's been so many goddamn years, like, come on, man. That's what I'm saying. We broke up, like, back in 2023. It's been almost 3 years now. It's like, and he still doesn't stop talking about me. I'm just like, dude, you need therapy, man. Like, if this is bothering you that much, like, I don't know, man. There you go. I mean, push to shove, you borrow an Estinian cosplay spear. There were so many people with really cool props for, like, their weapons. It was awesome. No, when I say you need to go to therapy, I don't even mean that in, like, a mean way. Like a ironic way. Because therapy has helped me a lot. So it's like, bro, you need to do that too. Like, clearly something's not working here. You know? I can mini crash about that too. What does that even mean? I'm scared. Like, I'm willing to listen, but honestly. To be fair, I don't believe my ex went to therapy. I really don't. Maybe he went to therapy like once or twice, but... Because, like, when we were still together, I told him he needs to go to therapy. And then he was adamant, like, he was like, no, I'm not going. I was like, okay. His pride and ego is too big that he just can't imagine himself going to therapy, so... How you doing, TSG? Totally some guy. How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. I wish I had the Shadowbringers expansion because I would have liked to my wool a bunny boy. That's the thing, like next time I make another OC, I'm definitely going to make it a bunny boy. Bunny boys are awesome. I remember this part, man. I died so many times during the demo here. This part was hard. Especially for somebody who's impatient like me. Good news, Malco. They are adding Shadowbringers. Oh, that's true! They're adding Shadowbringers to the free trial. Okay. How do I open this? Oh, here we go. I'm doing fine. Friend of mine is boot camping to learn tank before Evercold. Nice. See, I'm so mad. I want to play Final Fantasy 14 so much. Oh fuck, I forgot to crouch. How do you crouch in this game? Oh, we're fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. Chat, I think we're over. Stop jumping, you dumbass! Okay, I'm dead. I forgot how to crouch. I want to play Final Fantasy 14 so bad, but I can't. Not yet. I need to get a VPN. Otherwise, I can't play my Japanese account. Because first off, I need to get the game again. On PC. But in order for me to buy the game, I gotta buy the Japanese version. And you can't buy the Japanese version unless you have a VPN. So I have to get a VPN first. And then I can buy. How do you crouch in this game again? I forgot. Brother, you gotta teach me. Oh, there we go. Crouching is this. And then running is this. Okay, got it. Alright, we're good. Let's try that again. Final Fantasy XIV made me realize the appeal of bunny boys. Good, as it should. I'm going back to being a cat boy once the expansion comes out. Cat boys are good too. I'm a cat girl, so. You can play American version on the Japanese servers. No, you can't. The thing is, I don't think you okay. So my situation is kind of weird. Okay, so my situation starts off with I was playing Final Fantasy XIV on PlayStation 5 back when I lived in Japan. So I only had the PlayStation version. But now that I don't have my PlayStation with me, I have to find a way to play it on PC. So in order for me to do that, I have to buy the game again, which I'm not against. I'm okay with that. But the funny thing is, I'm in a North American server in the game. In game, I'm in Crystal, right? However, the Square Enix account that's tied to that Final Fantasy XIV account is Japanese. I have a Japanese Square Enix account. And what that means is I cannot play my game through a American copy of Final Fantasy XIV. I have to buy the game in Japanese. I have to buy the Japanese game. But in order for me to do that, I have to have a VPN to buy it from the Square Enix store. If that makes sense. And I have to buy a subscription. I guess subscription's fine. I could just go to like, what is it? I can get like a Play Asia, what is it? Gift card or something, and I can do that, but so I'm in a really weird situation. Because I tried buying the Final Fantasy XIV from the North American Square Enix web store, online store, and I couldn't play it. So I had to refund the game. So it is possible to play if I have VPN, but I want to make sure that I do it right, because I don't want to end up wasting money. So I have to have a friend like watching me, like, or giving me steps on how to actually. How do I run again? Oh, there we go. Go this way? Whoa! Absolutely not. Yeah, so I'm in such a weird situation. And my friends keep on saying, Selena, hop back on Dawn Trail. I'm like, I want to, I'm trying, but it's, you know, I want to. But I think I'll be back playing 14 next month, May, after I get my Twitch income. No! God damn it. Cause like, I don't know how much VPN costs, like the monthly subscription, but it can't be that bad. But also I need to buy the game, and I need to buy the game subscription, so it's a lot of money spending, so I'm gonna wait until I get my next paycheck. Which is next month, so. Cause didn't like I think there was a new update, right? What was it, 7 point... I forget what it was. Woo! Get me out of here! Climb, 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 climb! There we go! I died so many times here in the demo, bro. And this is where the demo ended. This is where the demo ended, I think. Woo! Don't leave me. Don't leave me! Ah! I'm there. Shit, that was scary. I assume your PS5 would have been region locked if you imported over? No, so my PS5 is actually from the US. I know it's really confusing, but yeah, so if I still had my PS5, I would still have the game. Yeah, so I wouldn't have to buy the game again, but I still need to buy subscription. Japanese subscription, which that part again isn't hard because all you have to do is go on Amazon and buy like the Play Asia gift card or some shit, I think. So that part's not a big deal. But so if I can play Final Fantasy 14 on PlayStation again, that would be awesome. You know, because I'm not fixated on playing it on PC. The only reason why I say PC is because I don't own any PlayStation right now, so I can't play it even if I wanted to. But I did hear that we're going to have it on Switch 2, which I have Switch 2, so I'm kind of excited that we get to play on Switch 2. I'm ready. My Switch 2 is ready. But the PC mods? Dude, some people go too crazy with those mods. I don't know what you call these people. Maybe a purist? I don't know if you call me a purist, but my favorite part about playing Final Fantasy XIV is the G-posing. I love taking photos of my wool. At the same time, I kind of have pride in taking photos in a ethical way, if that makes sense. Like, some people mod the fuck out of their wools that they look like a different game. Like, it doesn't look like a Final Fantasy XIV character. It looks like it came from some Chinese MMO. Which there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm just like, man, y'all be using face app on your wools a little too much. Oh shit! I got stuck! Oh, run! Like, it's crazy. I'm like, I don't even recognize the game anymore. But at the end of the day, like, if that's what they like to do, sure. You know, you do you, man. If that makes you happy, sure. But I honestly don't like my wool looking like a... What is it? Those Dolphy dolls? Oh! I didn't know that was a dead end. My bad. Fell off the cliff. Yeah, those are not great to look at generally. Yeah, it's just a little too much. Again, you know, if it makes you happy, you do you, man, but I'm good. Ah! Fucking bitch. I use my Man Acerolas reshade shaders and nothing else. I understand using mods for like, I don't know, I guess there's like lighting mods, because like sometimes the lightings are pretty trash in the game. I do take pride in like finding the best lighting and everything, but... Okay, I don't want to fall like I did. I don't know where to go though. If that's a hole. Oh, cool. There you go. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. One of these kids are gonna die and it ain't gonna be me. A chicken! Can we kill it? Hold on. You get a saw? Grab it. Oh shit, how do you use it? Think the only thing that peeves me about 14 is just duty, roulette, MSQs, and being unlucky and going through the Praetorium for the umpteenth time. Well, you know. Man, I haven't done daily roulettes in a long time. I don't even remember what's in there. What do I do with this? At this point, there was really no excuse. They changed glamour. Yeah. Mood, though, I try to keep my wool as vanilla as possible. Same. It's like, you know, glamming up your girl is like cool and all. Like giving her extra mascara and eyeliner, sure. But, I don't know. I like the way my wool looks in the game. So, I don't need to use a face filter on my girl. She's perfect the way she is. Oh, the tree over here. There you go. I'm a lumberjack. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Wait, how do I move out of my way? There we go. Legit, all I do while the long cutscene goes, I just boot up a manga site and read while it goes. Help me, girl. Don't count your chickens. I seriously doubt they are going anywhere. They are just changing how you earn the rewards. I'm just really excited for Evercold, man. Like, everything is aesthetically me. And the Reaper thing, too, because I'm a Reaper main. I don't care if you guys say it's a boring job. I don't give a fuck, but I'm a Reaper main, so... The whole aesthetic screams me, and I'm just so excited. But I gotta finish Dawntrail first. Oh, ice cream truck's here. And if I do, like, have access to my account again, I want to stream Dawntrail, so... And I know Dawntrail's not fan favorite, but, you know. I think I've streamed... Okay, I didn't stream Endwalker. I did stream some of Endwalker, but I finished Endwalker off stream. The only expansions I actually finished on stream was ARR, Heavensward, Stormblood. Did I I don't remember if I finished Shadowbringers on stream, but I think I did. What's the ice cream truck doing? I feel like... Oh, shit! I'm gonna get rid... Oh! It's over. That's not even me! That's my friend who got killed. Why do I have to take accountability for my friend's death? Sorry. But yeah, I definitely want to stream Dawntrail too. And I think I'll like Dawntrail. I feel like a lot of people are like overreacting with Dawntrail. Which I get, especially because it happened after Endwalker and everything was so great in Endwalker. So like it was probably very underwhelming, but come on now. Once again, the Scions deserve a vacation. The Scions, they deserve a chill moment. They went through so much fucking drama, bro. Oh shit. What do we do? Oh, just drop? There you go. It is an ice cream truck! I was actually joking about it. Oh! They got our friend. Oh, he's fucked. Uh-oh. He's fucked. I'm not saving your ass. Oh, he's fucked. This shit's scary, bro. What the fuck? I didn't think it was actually an ice cream truck, and it kidnapped my friend. Well, he's dead, so. Truck-kun, yeah. It isn't about the scions. The story is just legit bad. How is it bad? Like, look, if you want to convince me that an expansion story is bad, it better be worse than ARR. Okay. If it's not, then it's probably decent for me. Ooh, concept art. They kidnapped my friend anyways, exactly. Not my problem. Not my fault he was slow. I was running for my life. Dawn Trail's second half is the problem, really? I see. The furthest I went in Dawn Trail, which is not far at all, the furthest I went was the alpaca mini game, or like the alpaca quest. That's like really in the beginning, so. Wait, do we get in the car? Oh. Do we pull or push? What? Crash out sent. Thank you. I will read that after I'm done streaming. Okay, I guess we can't. Huh. The alpaca part is the best part of the story. That's crazy. It peaked at the alpaca. Reaper remains. It's our time to shine with wool repping our class. 100%. I love being a Reaper just because it looks cool and edgy. Non-ironically, I like the gameplay too, because you don't have to do a lot. You know? And I know that's why people consider Reaper to be a boring job, because the rotation is pretty straightforward and it's pretty, like, repetitive and kind of, you know. But I'm okay with that. I don't need anything complicated. I enjoy myself a simple button click. And I'm okay with that. Besides Reaper, what I have to relearn is Dark Knight. Dark Knight is like my second main job that I'm trying to make it my second main job. But I'm also a pussy when it comes to playing tank, so I'm too scared to play tanks. At least alone. As in, like, alone with a bunch of strangers. If I'm playing with my friends, it's fine. Because my friends are very understanding, so. How do I... Oh, I'm stupid. To open the car. Start the engine. Oh. There it goes! So, like, the thing is, like, I'm not gonna lie, I do feel a lot of FOMO when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV with my friends, because my friends do, like, the really high, like, the end game stuff, like, the ultimates, right? The ultimate raid and shit. And I want to join in on that at some point, because I've never done those. I've never, you know. And I feel like I'm, like, you know, I feel very left out when I see my friends all gathered in the voice chat doing it. Doing their weeklies, and I'm just like, you know, I want to do it, but I'm not even good at it. Like, I don't understand any of the mechanics. Like, I just don't. I know it's just a matter of getting used to it, but I haven't been playing it enough to even get used to it, so I feel like I'm just gonna piss people off. And I've heard, like, several stories where, like, you know, friends being passive-aggressive towards you because you made one mistake during the whole thing. And people get so angry at you and, like, mean. It's like, damn. Like, at the end of the day, it's a game, man. Come on now. We're really ruining friendship over this? Like, I know it's serious business to some, but, like, come on now. And that's another thing. I don't really take a lot of games, like, super competitively. The only time I take games competitively is when I'm playing a one-player game. As in, like, 1 versus 1, like a fighting game, right? Because that way, like, all I have is me to blame, right? I don't have to blame anybody else, but that's why I hate team games. There's always that one sweaty person who gets mad at everything, and I'm just like... And there's nothing wrong with being sweaty, by the way. It's just, like, control your anger here, you know? I used to be a try-hard raider in WoW, not going back. When you wake up one day on 2 hours sleep and realize you have more hours with your raid guild in raid this week than you have on your real job. That's a little too much, yeah. I just want to try it, you know, Occasionally. I will never go to that point of like getting addicted. I don't think I would. If I'm gonna get that addicted, at that point, I'm gonna be applying for an esports team. Okay, I'm gonna be in the Final Fantasy 14 esports team if I'm gonna be that serious. Otherwise, it's a casual for me. Okay, probably gonna go in a hole. This hole was made for me. Ugh! That's a huge ass pig head. Can we wear that? Okay, I can't get on top. Also, Final Fantasy 14 doesn't reward it. But during FanFest, there was a tournament, right? PvP tournament, I think. I don't know how much money they got, like the winners. Probably not much, but wait for the last patch and you will be able to just buy Savage equals gear for, yeah. I've heard of that update. Oh, I really want to play 14 though. Like, especially after FanFest, like I'm so tempted. Like, I just really want to play. But I can't spend money until next month, so I was like, I want to play. PvP is different. You are stat locked. You should show up naked. My wool being naked in front of the public? Crazy. Okay. How do I get out of there? Okay, I got the pig hat. Now what? Oh, I can't even leave. Okay, so this must be the right area then, if I can't leave. Do I need to host her again? Or boast her? Nope. Okay. Oh, what's that? Hold up. I found it. Oh, I'm supposed to use the head. How do I throw this? Oh, wrong way. Bitch, what are you aiming at? Me, I'm the bitch. There we go. I really miss my wool. That's really the gist of it, man. I miss my girl. I haven't seen her in a long time. I haven't seen her for over a year now. Easily way more than a year. Okay. Cinema. Peak cinema. I log in once every few weeks to maintain my house. See, I always wanted a house, but I still haven't bought one. We have an FC house, but I want my own house. I really wanted a house in, oh god, what was the name of the place? What was that Heavensward place? I wanted a house in a snowy place. Ishgard. There we go, Ishgard. Imperium? Is that what it's called? Yeah, I wanted a house in a snowy area. But alas, I could not win the lottery. I could not get a house. Yeah, I wanted one there. Our FC house is in the Stormblood area, like the Japanese looking area. Oh, we can't open anything here. Okay. Need a chain cutter, a bolt cutter. That's locked. I own the medium at the bottom of the stairs. Yeah, see, I don't even need like a big house, just like a small house for my girl. But at the same time, I feel like if I did get a house, I'm gonna be spending so many hours trying to decorate it and shit. It's just gonna be Animal Crossing all over again. I'm all about glams and shit, but like, god. Even like making nice glams and nice coordinates takes so much like time. Can't imagine doing that for a house. Our FC house was famous for having a shrine of Kanasena Sena shrine? I don't know who Kanasena is. It was on 4chan and Reddit. That's crazy. I've seen a few fucking crazy houses. We went to a strip house. I don't know what it's actually called, but it was basically like a strip, like a, yeah, like a stripper house. And that shit was fucking crazy. And we also went to the Ghibli Museum. Somebody made a Ghibli Museum in the game. So that was kind of cool too. But what else? Oh, what's in here? Hmm? Oh. Okay, can't open that probably. I'll send you a pic of it. Thanks. I'm sure my friends might know if it's that popular, if it's that famous. I'm sure my friends would know, and I can just ask them like, have you guys been here? Ew. Oh, there it is, the bolt cutter. There we go. All right. How do I go back up? Uh-oh. This way. Nope. Oh. Duh. There we go. There we go. I don't even know what our objective is. I guess our objective is to save our friend? Question mark? I'm pretty sure he's dead though. That man is a lost cause. We gotta move on with life. Never look back. Oh, who else is watching that movie, that horror movie, Hokum? What's it called, Hokum? It releases in May 1st in theaters. I'm kind of low-key interested. At least on the bright side, with the new expansion, there will be cross-date. Oh yeah, that's right! Yeah. I mean, if anybody, you know, in the future, after the new expansion is out, if anybody wants to play 14 with me, I'm in Crystal, Balmung. What are they watching? Oh shit. Oh shit. Look, I didn't go in the RP server knowing it was an RP server, okay? My friend just so happened to be in that server, so I just followed her, okay? I didn't even know RP server was a thing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, I killed myself. I'm always down to play? Hell yeah. It is an RP server. Okay, I think I can go... As long as I jump. Hold up. Jump! Never mind. There's nothing on that end. Yeah, I'll tank for ya. No, like, you guys need to teach me how to tank. Like, let me be the tank, and you guys gotta be the healer and shit. And you guys gotta guide the way. Because I'm trying to be a good Dark Knight. And I only play DPS for the most part, so I'm like, I need to learn, you know? At some point, I'm gonna have to learn how to be a healer too, but honestly, I really don't want to be a healer. If I can live life without being a healer at all, that would be awesome. But I feel like it's important to also learn how to heal, because that way you'll know how your healers actually operate. Like, you'll have a better understanding. Oh, I didn't know you can go between people. Ew, are they dead? I didn't know you can go between people like this. Gross. I feel like they're all dead. Anything over here? Nope. I was using tank as an excuse to learn myself, and I mostly DPS. I feel like a lot of us are like that. Let me be my edgy self in Dark Knight. Okay. I don't know what other classes I want to learn. Probably like after I master Dark Knight, maybe like Dancer and I don't know. Pictomancer sounded fun at first, but I'm not quite sure. Is this girl not gonna help, or? Okay. Okay, I guess. Is this a dead end? I used to main Ninja, then didn't like the rotation, then went to Reaper. The majority of... Oh yeah, I also wanted to play Dragoon. I forgot. Dragoon's another edgy one. In a sense. Okay, I can't climb. Though I level Samurai, Reaper, Sage, Viper, Red Mage, and maybe Black Mage. I did do Black Mage too. The OG edgy, yeah. Dragoon. Can we not open this? Oh wait, there's a hole. I'm stupid. That hole was made for me. There you go. Would you play Insomniac Spider-Man? Insomniac Spider-Man? What the hell is that? Oh, it kind of depends on what kind of game that is. Oh, and Paladin also 90... Oh, Paladin. I still can't get used to the name Paladin because in Japanese, Paladin is knight. A knight. Not even like a holy knight, just a knight. So it throws me off sometimes, like Paladin. I'm like, oh, you mean knight? Honestly, I think Paladin sounds better though than knight. I always thought Paladin and knight was like two different jobs. I think it is for many games. Alright, I was surprised you and Ami were there together at FanFest. Took me by surprise. Ami's the one who got me into Final Fantasy XIV. I just follow her lead all the way. I joined her server. She taught me how to be a Reaper. She got all the glams for me. She babysit my ass. Paladin means knight too, like the Paladins in Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah. Because like the thing is like Paladin... For most of the times, like in Japanese, it's translated as Sekishi, which means holy knight. So like holy knight and a knight is usually different jobs, usually. Wizardry is weird that way too. It calls one's class knight in Japanese, but in English it is lord. Oh, so what do you guys think the new job is going to be for the new expansion? One of the new jobs. Did they say both of the jobs are going to be completely Final Fantasy XIV original or one of them? I don't remember. Because a lot of my friends said like the new job, one of the new jobs is probably going to be judge. Because we always had judge. We had the concept of judge in Final Fantasy 12. And tactics, but it was never a job, right? It was like a concept. A lot of people are saying Blitzball. A lot of people are saying Blitzball. Blitzball was never a job, so that can also be one. Oh wait, we already came in this way, right? I'm stupid. We've been through here. Okay. Templar? What's a Templar? I don't think I even know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Basically a paladin? We don't need another paladin. Why can't we get something more? See, I was hoping like a gambler or something. I was hoping gambler and songstress. You know? Which songstress might not happen, obviously, because we already have like bard. You know, we have a dancer and shit. But like, come on now. Where's my gambler? How you doing, Impulse Zero and XBB? How's life treating you? The juggler. I would fuck with the juggler. Cause like my girl, my wool, she's canonically a gambler. Cause I have like a headcanon, I have like a lore for her, right? My OC, she used to live in poverty. She was a poor girl, right? But she made her way to the top, or more like she made living out of impressing rich people in Yulemore through her gambling skills. Like she was showing a show through her gambling skills to the rich, and that's how she got accepted to the community. And then from there, she just kind of made a living out of it, you know? That's why she likes to hang out at the Gold Saucer all the time. My girl is canonically a gambler. I spend more time on Triple Triad than... That's what I'm saying! Me too! I fucking love Triple Triad. I didn't know you can sit on this. This is cute. Oh, this is cute. No, get off. I will say, when I was a Catboy, some rando player was like, hey, cutie, here's 2 mil. See, you should take advantage of that every single time. Every single time. If people are willing to give you free money in-game just because the way you look, take that shit. Blow them a little kiss, too, while you're at it. So they'll put some tip on top. Dote them. You know? Doesn't hurt for your OC to do that, you know? Damn, I'm so lost. Well, the thing was, I had no idea we were in a role-playing server. I didn't even know I was in a role-playing server, too, until somebody told me. Because, like, you know, ever since I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, people will ask me, so, Selena, what server are you in? I'm like, oh, I'm in Balmung. And they're like, oh, why are you in Balmung? Like, I was just like, what? People looked at me weird. I can't climb? Okay. That's lame. Oh, I can move this, though. Oh, hold up. Where do we move this? There you go. I'm in Corral. I don't know if I'm even pronouncing that name right. They propositioned you. None of my friends roleplay, though. That's the crazy part. At least not that I know of. None of my 14-player friends roleplay. So I don't even know why we're in that server, but whatever. It's not the end of the day. Ah! Uh-oh. Wait, can you get electrocuted here? Uh-oh. Oh, you can hide in the washing machine? That's crazy. How do I get out? There we go. Ah! Ew! Ew! Ah, fucker, man. Ah, he caught me. Damn it. Most people are in Balmung because it has a huge population and the queues basically don't exist. Oh, maybe that's why. Yeah. I never had a problem queuing up with people except for Nier raids. Nier raids was always a pain in the ass. I'll be waiting, sitting there for 1 hour, waiting to queue up. That shit was fucking obnoxious. And it sucks because it's something that I really want to do, right? Because I wanted the Nier glams. And sometimes you don't even get the glams. Just because you played, you know? No! Aw, man. Yeah, he found us. Fuck. Run! I don't know if we can run, though. Hmm? Open, open. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go! There you go. Ew! What the hell is this room? But we wanted to move to the other server where it was more run-centric, but it's always full. That makes sense. It was one of the original servers, even all the way back to... Really? I didn't know that. Ew. Ah, shit. I didn't think he was gonna come in. Which way is he going? Don't move. Ew. He's drawing bodies. He's drawing skin. How did you hear me? Bitch, your footsteps louder than mine. Oh, good. Let's go. I'm dreading starting again. So much crap to do since I basically stopped playing all the boring queues. I think you're just being a hater. Alright, and sent you the pic of Shrine. Thank you, I appreciate that. I will check that out. Also, please remind me, TSG, totally some guy. When did I meet you during the fan fest? I'm sorry, I met so many people, and not many people introduced themselves to me, so it's like, I don't know, like, who is who. I had, like, at least 3 people say, hi, Selena, and I was just like, hi, and, like, they never introduced themselves, so I was like, oh, you weren't there? Oh, okay, I thought you said, because you mentioned Ami, I thought you were at FanFest. Never mind. I had many people say hi to me, but they never introduced themselves, so I was like, I don't know who they were, but... Like, I wish I knew who they were. Because I did get a few follows from people that went to FanFest, but I don't know who's who, which I feel bad. Because not many people post selfies like I do. So it's like, I can't remember. I remember faces, but I can't remember names, so it's like really hard. What the hell is that? Ew. Oh, is that a crowbar? Ugh. Oh no, you posted the pic. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. It's so funny because, like, during FanFest, like, I would tell, like, we would all talk about our Final Fantasy 14 stories, right? And every time I talk about my Final Fantasy 14 stories, I have to mention, like, hey, you know, Ami got me into the game. And then they were like, oh, so how did you meet Ami? And I was like, I hate when people ask that sometimes because it's like, it's unavoidable for me to mention my toxic ex because we met through my toxic ex. Like, she was friends with him first, and he introduced me to Ami, and we became friends. And sooner or later, he ended up ruining his friendship with Ami. On his own, by the way. Not me. He made her mad. And she was mad for a very reasonable reason. And so we ended up being friends, but, you know. So Ami and I are trying to come up with a new lore. Like, we're gonna make up a whole new lore. Something really funny, too. Toilet, ew. Oh, I can't open the door? What the hell? I followed you before Final Fantasy. I was mostly here for RE, JoJo, and horror. See, I'm still back at my JoJo journey, by the way. Because, like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm definitely one of those people who can only obsess on one thing. And, like, I will be obsessed with one thing, and that would be the only thing I'd be talking about. And I would make my whole personality that. And JoJo was that for me, right? And it still is, but before FanFest and during FanFest, I was like, okay, now I have to mind shift to Final Fantasy 14 so that I can, like, fully enjoy and, like, obsess over 14. So I have to forget about JoJo for a split second. But now that I'm back home, I'm just like, okay, I'm back on my JoJo bullshit. Oh, I have to save my friend. I forgot. Man, I thought they got your ass. I thought they got your ass good. He's still alive. That's crazy. Okay. There you are. Hurry up. But, yeah. So JoJo's gonna be my obsession at least for the whole month of May. June, I'm not sure what I'm gonna be obsessed over. November, I'm gonna be back obsessing over Nier, specifically Nier Automata, because that's when the Nier concert happens. So I need to switch my brain. You met at the New Japan Pro Wrestling Women's Mud Wrestling match. You know what? That kind of sounds cool. I will take that. Okay, we got our third wheel. Hate to call him that, but I was doing just fine with my girlfriend. But this man had to come in. The third wheeler. Jailhouse lot got you in its grip. Okay. Guess we gotta go back. Okay. We are back. Now what? Okay. Then again, it was the same for Ami, but I don't think she remembers me since we used to talk about Kamen Rider and horror. Oh, I see. Ami made me watch a few episodes of Kamen Rider, Geats. Which I think Geats was pretty cool. I just like the whole concept that there's a death game. There's literally a killing game in Kamen Rider universe. I'm like, what? Why are Kamen Riders killing each other? Like, what is going on? It just felt like watching Danganronpa or some shit. The aura farming show? Is that what we call that? Ew, what the hell? Kenny Omega got in on the action and mistook Ami for a wrestler and power bombed her. Kenny Omega would never do that to a woman. Oh yeah, Ace aura farms on everyone. Is Ace the guy? Is he the fox guy? Because I do like the fox guy. He's pretty cool. Oh shit! Yeah, the fox guy's pretty cool. Oh, there's another one from the early days where it was written by Madoka Magica. That's crazy. I'm a big Madoka Magica fan, so that sounds kind of awesome. Oh my god! Fuck this bitch. Where are we supposed to be even heading? That's my question. I have no idea where we're supposed to be going. I don't know, I'm still trying to get used to the whole, corny way of talking. Like, you know how all Kamen Rider actors, like, they talk very anime, you know? I'm still trying to get used to the corniness, you know? Because I don't think it's bad, you know? It's just that I'm not used to it. Because the last time I saw Tokusatsu through my will was back when I was like fucking 4 years old or something. And at that time it was, you know, fun and it was cool. But I'm still kind of in the midst of damn, this shit's cringy, but at the same time, you know, that's kind of the whole point, you know, right? Bitch, I don't know where to go! Fuck. Gotchard has that in spades with the acting being very awkward. See, that's why I couldn't do, I don't like, the most recent one. I keep on forgetting what that one was called. That one, I don't like the protagonist. He's kind of, Kamen Rider Mega campy, but oh god, the body count. Zets or Zeets? Zets? Yeah. I watched the first episode, I was like, I don't like the protagonist. He's a little too anime for me. Not in a very good way either. Like, I'm just like, He's a salaryman? Well, I don't like him. I don't like that salaryman. Do you care for spoilers for Zets? Not really. I don't. Maybe Chad does, but I don't. I don't watch that anymore, so. And you know another funny thing that I've noticed, and I did tell Ami about this, but I was just like, fuck, how do they see me like that? You can take my friend. What was it? Fuck, I forgot what to say. This guy killing me just made me forget what I was about to say. That's the thing. I think I like edgier Kamen Rider or tokusatsu in general. I don't like when it's too comical. I do feel like we should have like comic relief moments, but when that becomes like the whole thing, I'm just like, nah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, not many Kamen Riders ride bikes anymore, huh? Like, the whole point of being a Kamen Rider is like kind of dead. Oh, I can't climb that? I thought I could climb that. Fuck. Yeah, no, I know. My Ami told me that Japan's traffic laws changed and like you're not supposed to ride a bike that's like too customized. And I'm just like, damn, not even for like shooting like a film? Like, really? You know? The whole purpose is riding. You can't just take that away. Shit! I fucked up. Aw, man. Even for a shoot, apparently. Shin Kamen Rider had the most you've seen a bike. It's like the whole gimmick is about riding a bike. Like, what do you mean you can't have a bike anymore? He's just a Kamen now, not a rider. Just a Kamen. Kamen means mask, by the way. So it's like mask. Okay. Also on Amazon Prime. And this guy's a pain in the ass. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. That's the problem. I'm gonna hide right here. See what he's up to. I know Auto Fantasy. For a shoot or filming with a permit, it shouldn't matter how customized a bike is. Well, apparently it matters in Japan. I remember this from the demo. This part wasn't in the demo, actually, Baby Sky Falcon. This part is beyond the demo. So I'm just here confused. Not sure where to go. I do have a crowbar, which I'm not sure where to use. Do I still have a crowbar? Okay, I do. Okay. How do I even use it? Oh. Oh, I can actually fight? Okay. Where are we homeless kids supposed to go? We're very homeless right now. Yeah, I'm confused. Oh, is he coming back? Man, how'd you find me? Bitch ass. Whoa, that was a clutch. Oh, he's too fast though. He's gonna grab us. Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Damn it! We were pretty quick though. Man, this is a pain in the ass. I wish I knew where to go, so I would have my goals clear at least. But I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, wait a second, maybe. Oh, I think I know where to go. Oh, wait, do I? Well, we'll see, we'll see. Let me... Maybe. Can we please climb here, or is that not an option? Oh, it's not an option? Okay, we can't. He's gonna find us in. Okay. Because there's a ladder there, so I'm just like, maybe I'm supposed to climb there. We have 3 fucking people, dude! Come on. I'm gonna be stuck here for the next hour, man. I'm gonna stream for like 30 more minutes, and then I'm gonna call it a night, because that'll be 6 hours of streaming, but... Oh my god. Jump him, Selena? Do you think that's an option? Just kill his ass? I do have a weapon, so... Girl, why would you do that? Hold up. Get his ass. Got there. 3v1? More like 1v1 because none of my friends want to cooperate. They just kind of hang in there. I'm the only one who's doing the heavy lifting here, you know? Kind of unfair. Maybe I'm getting too caught up on something that I don't have to worry about. Maybe. Maybe. I have to be somewhere else completely different. Maybe I can just go back in here? Uh-oh. Oh, maybe I'm in the right place now. Oh, what the hell? Oh my fucking god, really? Go under, go under. Okay, I feel like I'm going the right way now, though. As long as I don't get caught. Oh, fuck no. Okay. Off-topic question, but what do you do when your ADHD is making you feel intensely bored? I go to sleep. When I'm intensely bored, I just go to sleep. Honestly, no, I don't think my ADHD, like, makes me bored, though. I never felt bored. Like, if anything, I feel like I have a lot to do, and I can't do everything at the same time, so I get, like, overwhelmed sometimes. Because, like, if anything, I want to do multiple things at the same time, but God knows I don't have that brain capacity, so I get frustrated with myself for not being able to do multiple things. I really get bored. Sleep 3 days straight? Hey, I've done that before, man. I've slept 3 days straight. It's not impossible. Would you want to do it? Is a different question, but... What is that? What's this door? I can't go in. Okay. I don't remember this place. Oh. Hmm? Oh no, we came in this way. Go this way. The theater. Oh, there we go. Right here. Be president, be a diva, get a doctorate stream. I don't think I have all that, but I think most of the time how I, like, if I were bored, the way for me to, like, kind of kill that boredom is, like, I just usually put, like, a YouTube slop in the background while I play video games, you know. And usually I'm never paying attention to the YouTube slot. I just kind of have it as, like, a background noise. I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of hobbies that I don't feel bored. Video games, for the most part, help me. Okay, we've already opened that door. Imagine if you could shadow clone Jutsu your butt to be able to do more stuff. Wait, specifically your ass? Or did you mean like in general? It's like, wait a second, are we cloning our ass? What are we doing with our asses though? Like, excuse me? In general? Okay. I was gonna say. I was gonna say, I didn't know if you meant in the literal sense or... What the hell?! Open it! Open it! Holy fucking shit, that scared me. That was some fucking Jigsaw shit. That's Jigsaw from fucking Saw. I was wondering why the two of my friends were running. I was like, what? Why y'all running for? And then this guy with the fucking tricycle. Is he still out there? Oh, he's gone. Shit. Can I take the tricycle now? No? Okay. That scared the living shit out of me, bro. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. We're in the right track. Okay. This crowbar's doing miracles. YouTube slop Selena watching in question is the RE2 burger in the intro bustin' on Kami-sama no Uso. What the fuck does that even mean? I live by the idea that the burger that the truck driver is eating in RE2 remake is from Arby's. It looks like Arby's roast beef sandwich. I will fight anybody who thinks otherwise. That is some Arby's shit. Speaking of truck driver, we're at a gasoline station now. Like Meat Mountain? Yeah, exactly. Give me that. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. We're supposed to put gasoline in the ice cream truck. I remember my objective now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Y'all better hurry up. Y'all better hurry up. The Dementors, or whatever they're called. They're here. Run! Holy shit. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. Where do we go? Where's my friend that I saved? Fucking ungrateful little bitch. Oh, I'm fucked. I saved his ass and now he's just like... Ciao. Ungrateful little bitch. Gotta do that shit again. Arby's feels like a trucker driver diet. Honestly, I non-ironically like Arby's, okay? Like, obviously it's not the best burger out there. I will never think it is, but I think Arby's are pretty good. Oh shit. Now you come around. I think my girl's stuck! Girl, hurry up! Oh shit! Well, I gotta go. I ain't waiting for your ass. Absolutely not. I gotta go. My girl got stuck. Okay, maybe putting in the gasoline now is not the best. Open it! Get me in! Hurry up! Oh, we made it. Shit, let's go. Step on it. I get to steer it too. Let's go. Watch me drive off the cliff. There's a reason why Selena doesn't have a license. Driver's license. Go. Move. Can the truck jump? What a dumbass question. Can an ice cream truck jump? Do a wheelie. Oh god. This driving is so sensitive. Oh god. Okay. long do we gotta drive? Run him over! Yes! Get his ass. Oh, he's pretty strong. Holy shit. He's hanging on. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, shit. Now what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are we supposed to be doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, we're supposed to attack him. Bitch, how do I attack him? How do I attack him with a crowbar? No, how do you attack? How do you attack him? God damn it. I got killed. Slaying had to kick us in the knees and leave us behind confirmed. I would never. I would never. As long as you guys show respect, I will show respect too. Oh, thank God we get to start from here though. How do I attack them? Oh, there we go. What? Which way are you looking, Selena? God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, they are kind of weak bloodline. Honestly, I'm the weak one now, so... Die! You weak-ass bloodline! Come in! Oh my fucking god. Okay, I guess I gotta dodge after I hit him once. How you doing, the Rix94? How's life treating you? Reanimal came out in February. Right? It was either right after or before. Fuck! It was right before or after Resident Evil Requiem. Fuck, this is so hard. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Let me be the driver, man. I clearly I clearly am not cut for this job. I feel like I'd be a better driver. What? Oh, okay. I just have to duck when he swings like that. There we go. He's coming back. Fuck. Die. Nice. Oh no, he's coming in. Shit. There we go. Get his ass. Nice. More. One more. Nice. Let's go. That felt good. Oof. Damn. No. Damn. So many games got overshadowed by RE9. True. So true. But now that everybody's kind of like settled down with RE9. Uh oh, this reminds me of Silent Hill 4. Leon would just blow their heads out, bro. Leon would just use his Requiem and blow their heads off. Zero regards. Ew! That's a sheep. Reanimal. Ew. Yeah, Leon probably doesn't he probably won't even need Requiem. He would just use his fucking axe. So true. Escape Sniffer? That's his name? The enemy we just killed, his name is Sniffer. He's like me for real. I like sniffing people. I don't do that to anybody. I usually only do that to my significant other, but I'm a sniffer myself. Do we leave now? How you doing, Zethara? How's life treating you? I'm a proud sniffer, okay? Don't at me. Sniffing is cool. As long as you do it within consent. You guys think I'm weird. But I don't think I'm weirder than the people who randomly bite people. I don't do that. Okay? At least I don't bite people. I just sniff. There's zero, like, damage from that, you know? Am I supposed to be here? Hold on. Let me get to the shore real quick. Hold up. We should get you those Earthbound scratch and sniff. No, you don't get it. I like the smell of humans. I don't I like the smell of animals, okay? You know how, like, you would go to a cat and you would sniff their tummy? It's kind of like that. I don't like artificial smells. I like animal odor. Maybe that sounds worse, but that doesn't make it sound any better, but you know what? Whatever. Who cares? Who fucking cares? There we go. I don't bite. I bit the cow in game, but okay. Where's my what is my other friend doing? Huh? Is he not part of the team all of a sudden, or did he forget that I saved his ass earlier? What are your favorite smell? That's a hard question to answer because my favorite smell, all I can say is the person I fall in love with. I feel like that's just an animal thing. Like if you have a significant other, like you just naturally like their body odor, you know? So it's like my answer to that question is somebody that I fall in love with. They're my favorite smell. Or a cat's tummy. Cats always have good smell. They be hiding that shit in their stomach, in their blubber. They don't share it with the class. For the most part. Someone did bit my finger during a con and was pretty peeved because I was like, who the fuck was that? You know, sometimes you need to be careful of anime fans. Like, there are some people who legit think they're, like, dogs or something, and, like, they start biting people. You know that's assault, by the way, right? Like, you could have totally reported that shit. That is an assault. Okay. Even sniffing somebody, like, unprompted, that's also a sexual assault. You know? I don't do that to randoms, okay? I don't go up to somebody and start sniffing them. That is an assault, by the way. That is straight up violence. And I hate how a lot of, like, anime, or con goers and anime fans think it's quirky and cute. It's like, teehee, I bit somebody. It's like, bitch, you just assaulted somebody. Okay? It's not cute little teehee ooh woo, I'm an anime girl. Like, bitch, go to therapy. I'm sorry. You gotta go to therapy. Like, you don't get a pass because you're a con goer. Because who the fuck does that? I hate when people do shit like that. And they think, you know, it's just a little cute quirk of theirs. It's like, okay. Selena sniffs her fans. I would never do that. If anything, I feel like people sniff me more. Like, well, not me generally, but like I had one of my friend, he let me borrow his hoodie during FanFest because it was really cold in SoCal at night. It was really fucking cold. And we were waiting outside for izakaya. So I asked my friend for his hoodie. And so I was borrowing his hoodie the whole night, right? And then the next day, I gave it back to him. And he was like, Selena, do you wear a perfume? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, yeah, my hoodie smelled really good. And I was like, oh. So I feel like people smell me more than I smell people. How you doing, the Bradler? How's life treating you? Oh, I'm supposed to open the dam like this. I don't even know what the hell I was doing. Is that good enough? Okay. Alright, we gotta go. Wait. Do we have to go, or do we need to grab that wheel again? Hold up. Do I grab this again? No. Okay. Oh, don't close it. Okay, we don't use this wheel anymore. Got it. Okay. Life is kicking my ass? I don't want to hear that. That's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better. I'm glad I wasn't around for the yaoi paddle. People will really be hitting people with it without consent. And that's the thing. I think if it's under consent, you know, do whatever the fuck you want. As long as you don't have kids around and shit, because that's weird as hell. See, I hate kids, but at least I'm considerate for these dumbass kids. I'm like, don't do kinky shit around kids, you know? Like, that's so fucking weird. You're not cute and quirky for that. You're just a fucking weirdo. But yeah, exactly. You're also putting your mouth on somebody's skin. That's fucking nasty. Like, you don't know what's on their body. Wait, can I get back on this boat? No? Oh, yes, I can. There we go. Next time, if anyone bite my hand, I'll be sure to go to line that has a demo being played and primitively cover my hand and No! Go to security! Call the security. Doesn't matter if the person is a woman or any, like, call the fucking security. I know I would. Because fuck that. What the hell you think you could just bite me like that? Okay, so what do we do here, though? I can't get past here. Did I not do something? Okay, I can't get past there. Guess we gotta find a way. We haven't done something yet. How you doing, Quirt? How's life treating you? When your bro bite your pecs? Ew. The worst part, she played it off saying you look scrumptious. I was like, bruh. She's into some fucking, like, fetish. Like a vor fetish or something, man. I swear. You can't let that shit slide, man. Because if a guy did that to a girl, that would have immediately been reported as a problem. And I do believe that some women think they can get away with things because they're a girl. Like, there are people like that, you know. As much as I hate thinking that way, since I'm a woman myself, but there are people who think the consequences are not there just because they're a girl doing it. Can't let that slide. Because if the roles were reversed, that would have been a fucking crazy-ass problem. Okay, I'm clearly not doing everything. What am I missing? Maybe I'm done here, but... Damn. Nope, nothing here. Yeah, because, like, it really does suck, like... Especially, I don't know if you guys remember the Nina Lin thing. I don't know if she's still... Is she still around? That female streamer that, like, sexually harassed, even assaulted, like, male streamers. And, like, she barely got any, like, consequences for that. Because, oh, she's just that loud, quirky, you know, girl. You know? Nobody take that shit serious. Oh, she's on Rumble? Well, I'm not surprised. I hate that sort of shit. Was I supposed to? Oh, I'm stupid. I have to close the whole thing. I'm dumbass. Okay. I need to close it to make a bridge across. And then I can open it later, maybe. Okay. I guess we gotta jump that one. Okay. No. Okay, hold up. Wait, no! Wrong button. Hold on. No! I didn't mean to do that. The fuck is Rumble? Rumble is like a... I like to call it the concentration camp for people who got banned on both Twitch and Kick. Because usually, like, the people who got kicked out, like, suspended from Twitch, either go to that or Kick. Oh, I can't... Wait, I can't go across that? Hold up. And it's usually, like... It's usually Twitch, and then they go to YouTube, and when those two get suspended, their last resort is, like, either Kick or Rumble. Wait, I can't jump across that? It looks very jumpable, though. Or... maybe... Ah, make it platformable. There we go. I think we can jump that. One. And then... There we go. Now we're talking. There we go. If you get kicked off of Rumble, you got party. What the hell is a party? See, now that's new to me. Unless you just made that up. Never heard of that one. Okay, you can't open this. Okay. Alright. Well, we got these open, so that's all that matters. Alright. Girl, I need you back. But you know what sucks though? Like, I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with like big streamer drama and stuff like that, but like, we kind of knew this already. Like, all streamers kind of had a feeling of this, but like, a lot of big streamers are being, they're getting exposed for using view bots, right? And like the really big ones, like, what's her name? Extra Emily, apparently she uses view bots. Like, all the big names, apparently they use view bots. And that's why they have such huge, like, viewership. And it's like, it kind of makes you feel stupid for, like, being genuinely a streamer. Like, I obviously don't have view bots, and it's like, it feels kind of, like, I feel stupid for, like, being honest in streaming while these streamers, they pay money to get their viewership, you know? You know what I mean? It's just like, damn, that sucks. But what am I gonna do? Hop on the ViewBot wagon? No. I don't got the money. Would you buy bots? I don't have the money because I think those are like really expensive too. I have no idea how much they cost, but it's like nothing is genuine anymore. Nothing is organic. There we go. And like, obviously the more viewership you have, the more Twitch will push you to the front page, or like they'll push you to the top. So it's like the smaller streamers only get the bad ends of things, you know. We don't profit at all. And then the people who pay money for view bots, they keep on getting the long end of the stick. And it's really fucking, you know. But what am I gonna do about it, right? What am I gonna do about that? So that's why a lot of people are like just like saying fuck Twitch and like changing platforms because of that. Whoa! Open it. Almost crashed into that bomb. I don't even know which way I'm going. Open up. Oh! Sorry, I made a weird noise there. Yadamu! Baka! Oh. Oh shit. This is like Minesweeper. Minesweeper for advanced gamers. What? There we go. Okay. Abuna. Damn it, that scared me. Okay. This is like RE4. What the fuck was that? Is that like an under the sea creature? I feel like I'm being chased. Ew, what is he drinking? Oh shit, swimming babies. Fuck this game. Swimming babies. There you go. Oh, we're fucked. I stuck on because your growth is natural. Yeah, I appreciate that, but I do feel like my growth is kind of stagnating, but, you know, I try not to stress over that too much. Because, like, trust me, the moment you start worrying about viewership, streaming becomes such a torture. Like, you do not have fun at all streaming. When you start, you know, thinking about, oh, you know, I had less viewership today. Oh, I had more tonight. You know, it's just super stressful. But it's kind of hard not to think about that, especially when you're taking streaming very seriously and you're trying to make it like a living out of it. So, where do we go? Did I come out this way or I can't tell? Okay, probably did. Sure! There you go. Yeah, that's the thing. I imagine people like Emiru actually don't like streaming. I don't blame her, because it's just like, I don't think at that point I don't think she worries about viewership anymore at that point, because she has way too many fans now. But for her, it's more like harassment, because like, she can't do anything without people micro-analyzing her every action, you know? Like what she's wearing that day, or like her makeup, or like, you know, one word she said gotten taken out of context and shit like that. Like, she has to worry about that shit every time. She has to worry about people watching her, even off stream, like every single time. And that has to be fucking stressful. Like, you have to be prepared for that sort of stuff. And a lot of times, like, streamers aren't prepared for that because they usually blow up out of nowhere. Like, it's not like a steady growth. Like, they suddenly have like a big, you know, pop-off moment. And they didn't expect to get so popular in such a short amount of time. And they're not mentally prepared to go through that sort of shit, you know? The thing is, the ones who stay will clearly stay, though I try my best to tune in the best of... And we appreciate that, you know? Because we're nothing without our viewers, so... Like, I stopped streaming when I started editing for VTubers, and finding a schedule that works from my part of the world sucks. No, that makes sense. Yeah, Emiru did get SA'd at TwitchCon, yeah. I was at that TwitchCon, but I didn't see it in person, obviously, but I saw the video of it. I was just like, that's scary as hell. Twitch really needs to fucking lock in. Lock in is such a tame way to put it. They need to fucking get a better security, because their security was ass. Actual ass. Ooh, is that a harpoon? I'll take that. How you doing, Callie? I can't say your name. Callie. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Hopefully good, if not better. What are we going to do with these arrows? I guess we'll just take them back home. Step their fucking game up? Yeah. The fact that a man could just walk up and hug you like that during a meet and greet is fucking crazy. And the security guy's just there standing. Like, okay. Oh, okay. Suddenly you don't have a job anymore. Like, okay. Alright, I'm guessing we use these harpoons. What do we shoot it with? Maybe with our hands? Because God knows if the worst comes to show again, like TwitchCon with Adriana breaking her back. Yeah. I don't know. It's like, I kind of want to go to TwitchCon again, but only for the sole excuse of hanging out with people in San Diego. Like, I don't care about the con at all at this point, but it was a good opportunity for me to meet my streamer friends and kind of just hang out. And my viewers, too. So... But the con itself was definitely not worth it. It wasn't worth the money. It was so... Like, there was nothing happening, you know? A bunch of, like, what? Industry, like, sections and, like... Ooh, press L1. Ooh, harpoon. Shit. Okay. No, don't waste your harpoon like that. Hold up. How you doing, Paper Yasura? How's life treating you? Oh, so you break the fucking bombs with it. Harpoon! Oof. There we go. How you doing, Harmonic? This game has a cool atmosphere. I love the eeriness, too. Oh, shit. Kill it! Kill it with a harpoon! Harpoon! This is Resident Evil 4! The boss fight at the lake. Cool shit. Okay. This is RE4 in my heart. This is Resident Evil 4 in my heart. Except with a bunch of kids. I don't even know which way I'm supposed to be going. But if you're a real one, when I say harpoon, you would know where it comes from. It's from Legend of Dragoon. There's a character, I keep on forgetting his name. There's a character in the game where he uses a harpoon, and every time he attacks, he says harpoon. Harpoon! It was peak voice acting at the time. Is that baby alive? Uh-oh. Kill it! Kill it! Whoosh. Kill that one too. Whoosh. Alright. Bro, and you forgot the character name is Crazy Glaze? I don't remember the name! Just to win the dance. They have these really funny way of saying things, and I love it. Here we go. Darts, was that the protagonist's name? That sounds so familiar. I low-key want to play that game on stream. I played that game. I played that game. I sounded so fucking Scottish there. Or was that Scottish or Irish? Game? I played that game back when I was a kid. I kind of miss that game. Lavit? Oh my god, that name rings a bell. I think that's his name. Would you ever be a voice actor? I would if I was hired for it. Like, I'm always down to do new things. When it comes to entertainment, I'm always like open to do new things. I've actually never done actually I haven't done voice, quote-unquote voice acting, but I have done like voiceovers. I've done like a narration for like game trailers and stuff like that. But not for like a specific character or anything like that, so I would like to do more voiceover jobs. It's like a pirate ship or something. Ah! Oh, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Hell no. It's the swimming babies again. Kill it! What? What are you aiming at, you dumbass? Excuse me. I didn't mean to yell. My girl aiming at a fucking wall. Why? That game is great. It is one of the best PS1 RPGs. I really like that game too. And that's rare because, like, I usually don't like RPG games, especially the older ones. I don't like older RPG games where the voice is in English. You know, again, I prefer Japanese dubs. But that game, surprisingly, I really liked. And I'm not gonna lie, I wish there were more RPG games that are like that's like that game. And maybe there is, but like, I just feel like RPG games nowadays, I don't want to be that boomer, but I'm just like, nowadays, I feel like we don't have, you know, hidden gems like that game. It doesn't feel the same. Clarefield? I don't remember that. Though Dart's girlfriend is like a terrible trope of a character. I mean, I don't really remember her too much. Ouch. Bitch can't drive. There we go. Uh-oh. Here they come. I can't aim. Shit. There you go. Have you ever played Koudelka? I have not. Is that an SNK game? I think so, right? Isn't that a horror game? Or am I tripping? Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Uh-oh. Die. Bandai Namco? Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it was SNK. You know there's a Final Fantasy reference in Super Mario RPG 2? Really? You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I was like, isn't that an SNK game? And I'm just like, the fact that I wasn't even confident that it was SNK as a former SNK employee is a problem. I used to work at SNK and I don't even know my own game. To be fair, Kudelka is a old game, okay? It's an old game, so you can't be too mad at me for not knowing. Can't be too mad at me for that. But I heard it's a horror game. I've never played it though. Get his ass. Bitch. It's not? Oh, never mind then. I thought it was like a spooky game at least. Maybe not straight up horror, but... This girl doing good. Which way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. How do I back up? There we go. we're gonna start driving backwards now. Fuck. It's like an RE clone, but horror. It was developed in Japan, so it is horror. That's what I thought. I don't know. Maybe one of these days, if there's a way to play it, I'm totally down to play it on stream. Just need to find a method for that. What game was that even on? Uh-oh. What the fuck is that baby doing up there? Oh, is that a friend? Why is he waving at us? Oh! Well, that was our friend. He got snatched up by a bird. That was a friend. Don't know what happened to him now. He's being taken to the fucking lighthouse. Godelka is PS1? I'm pretty sure I can play it through the Forbidden Relic, right? Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What is that? Do you ever wish you were better at computers? Yeah. Because if I were, I don't think I would have ever been hacked. If I was any better in computer, I don't think I would have ever gotten hacked like I did. So yes. Nothing here? Oh, what's that? Ooh. This reminds me of Shutter Island. Not Shutter Island, Lighthouse. The horror movie. Oops. Okay. What are we gonna aim at, though? What the hell are we gonna aim at? That? I don't know, man. Uh-oh. What? Oh. Okay. Do we have to put in new ones? I'm so confused. Nope. How do we put that in? Guess we can't. Unless that girl wants to help? You not helping? Good for nothing. Crazy. Doesn't even want to help. Have no idea what. Oh, was he aiming at the creature? That is a huge ass creature. Okay. Girl, you are not helping. Oh my god. Didn't know Japan has a new Lipton tea flavor based off of pudding. Japan do be doing crazy stuff. Not the first time. Won't be the last either. Yep, she's not helping at all. Man, the fuck? Are these just empty? I can't tell. This girl does not want to help. Nope. Okay, we're clearly missing something, so... Unless we're supposed to close that. I want to see Selena at the Daigo Mena first to 10? What do you mean? Like, why would I be there? I have nothing to do with anything. Okay, I guess we're not gonna do that. I talk smack no matter where I am. Be for real now. Selena be talking smack wherever she is. Oh wait, can I break these? Hold on. How do I... Nope. No respect for Oji-san? Daigo's old as hell, but I don't think Mena is. Isn't he one of the younger ones? I actually have no idea how old he is. I just want to see Selena at Evo and talk shit. See, I talk shit all the time. So it's not a surprise. But at the same time, I don't think people like it when women talk smack. I feel like we get more heat than when men do it. Especially when a Japanese woman does it. It's like, damn, she's so unladylike. I'd be like, bitch, I'll show you ladylike. He's like 28, 29. Yeah, he's young. He's a youngling by my standards. Okay, how do I get up there? Okay, we clearly cannot. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can beat the bird? Let's go. Chicken meat. Get out of here, bitches. At that point, I'll be like, damn, that's woman. Also, I can't really talk smack when it comes to fighting games, because I feel like you have to be good to a certain degree to talk shit. You know what I mean? I'm definitely not good, especially in Street Fighter, so it's like, who am I to talk smack? Feel like you gotta be at least decent. You murdered those seagulls? Well, they shouldn't be in my way. You know? They simply shouldn't be in front of me. That is a high-ass ladder. They were getting in my way. This place looks awesome. Dude, this place reminds me of the final boss fight in Sekiro. This is where you fight Ishin. Yo? This is where you fight Ishin. It just kind of reminds me. I gotta go back to Sekiro though. I did not beat Sekiro. I'm literally at the final boss and I can't beat him. Are we back at the banana farm? This is banana blood all over again. Where's the banana god? Oh, we're too short, bro. We're too fucking short. There's no way. Our other friend obviously doesn't want to help us out. Oh. That's a pig. That's not a banana. That's a pig farm. Okay. Do we kill him? I like myself some pork meat. How do we get in? I can't climb over the fence? Oh, there you go. Okay. Of course it doesn't open. Boo! Need a key. Damn. Not sure how we're getting that though. Turn them into chashu. My favorite form of pork meat is I'm gonna kill these fuckers. I'm sorry. These birds are annoying me so much. What shit? What? There you go. One of y'all must have the key. Die. Who got the key? That's what I thought, bitches. Keep on running. My favorite form of pork meat is not chashu, it's kakuni. I don't know what kakuni is in English though. Buta no kakuni. It's like oh god, how do I even explain it? Oh, I can't even go around? Braised pork? I think that's the closest thing. Yeah, they're cut into like cubicles. And they're usually used for like well, you can eat it alone with rice, but oh, there's a scarecrow. This is Banana Farm. But you can also put it. Ew, what the fuck is that? Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's a new hat. Oh. Okay, I guess. Braised pork chop? I think that's the closest, yeah. It's either you can put it on rice and eat it, or you can also put it inside a steamed bun. I like the steamed bun version more. But yeah. It's really good. Like, it has the right amount of red meat and fat meat, and like the fatty part. I usually don't like fatty parts on the meat because it makes me sick. But it has just the right amount of both. It's really good. Okay, it seems like I can't go around. The key has to be somewhere around here, though. There's no way I gotta find it somewhere else. You're into leaner meat? I am now. I used to be the direct opposite, but it's because I'm getting older. I feel like as you get older, you can't eat a lot of, like, greasy food or, like, fatty food anymore because you tend to get, like, either nauseous or you get, like, heartburn. I'm getting to that point. I'm getting older. So, I like red meat more, yeah. Red meat's better anyway. Oh, there's the key! I knew these fuckers had it! I wish the game made it easier for me to find it. It's so fucking small. Those fucking birds. I knew it. Fucking knew it. So that's why, like, that's why I have a hard time sometimes eating, like, A5 rank Wagyu, like the really expensive meat, because they're filled with fat. On purpose, right? They're supposed to have that, like, marbled look with the red meat and the fat. And it really is really good. But I can't eat too many of them. I'll probably have, like, 1 or 2 pieces, and that'll be enough. I'll take the red Aussie beef. Aussie beef, excuse me. Ew. Mouse. Actually, I like a mouse. A mice. Can we kill the pig? You can't. Oh, you can push the pig. Yeah, that's right. Keep on walking. Ew. This is like Spirited Away. We're Chihiro. Okay. Goes outside. Greasy food, yeah, maybe. I still think fatty meat is fine, but depends on diet. Like, if you are on keto, it's like... Well, that too, but, like, you know... Sometimes you just can't eat all that much, you know? Fatty meat just makes you sick. Makes me sick. Oh, you little bitches! Kill it! What? What? That's right. Kill it. I'm glad they don't kill you. At least it doesn't seem like they do. For now. I can only imagine how it is for you after you eat fast food. Like, so like nowadays, I can't really finish fast foods either. I feel like I can finish it if it's small enough, and I think like In-N-Out burgers are small enough for me to finish. But like Whataburger stuff, that shit's too big. I can't finish it, so I usually just save it for later. I love Whataburger though. Ew, what the hell? Oh, this is where the other kid got taken away. We gotta fight a big-ass bird. Uh-oh. This one's scary. There you go. Why does my friend low-key look like Sadako? Bacon you can just drain or wipe the grease off? Yeah. But at the same time, I think, once again, my top three, one of my top three burger place is Culver's. And their butter burger is so good, but it is so fucking greasy. And I understand, it's intentionally supposed to be greasy, right? I love it so much, but I can only have that like once a month or something. Like that shit is so much to take in. But it's so good. I didn't appreciate the fact that the grease dripped on my pants when I bit into the burger. I have never had a burger that greasy before. I was just like, holy shit. It's so good though. You know, isn't it always the same kid getting kidnapped? Yeah, I'm sick and tired of that bitch. Butterburger sounds like it's trying to kill you. It probably is. But I survived, bitch. There he is! How do I save him? Oh. Piggyback? There you go. This bitch always getting caught. There we go. Absolutely not. Goodbye. Run away! Ah! Run away! Oh, that's scary as hell. That's some Resident Evil shit right there. Go, 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 go! Woof. Jesus Christ. Move, move, move! Absolutely not. How do you jump again? Oh, all these birds going after our ass. Why are they faster than me? What the hell? This game rigged. Okay, get out, get out. Go! What are you waiting for? Go, go, go. Alright. I have no idea which way we're supposed to be going. Oh, this seems like it came straight out of a horror movie. This is crazy. Run! Oh, that's a huge ass pig right there. You know that bitch is gonna kill us too. What do we do? Holy shit. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh, run with the pigs! Run! Oh, are they on fire? Get fucked! Pork chop! And chicken. Get fucked. Yay! What's that one movie by Hitchcock with the birds? I actually don't know. Where did we go? Oh. Well, that happened. Oh, never mind, Chad. The friend that got caught, that's a new kid. We have a group of 4 now. Either way, they're dead weight. They keep on pulling me back. They need to stop doing that, man. I'm doing all the heavy lifting here. It fucking sucks. I can't see anything. Oh. It's called The Bird. The Bird. Okay. Well, we're back on the streets, I guess. Oh, you can't go that way? Okay. Well. I like how, like, Little Nightmares and this game, I think it's the whole dev team. I like how the whole dev team probably just hates kids, you know? Kids are usually the one getting killed in these video games. I think they simply hate kids. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I am A-okay with that. Oh, they're finally talking. No idea. This is Totoro. Uh-oh. What's going on? What's wrong with this girl? I think we should kill her. She's kind of fucked up. That lamb. That stray sheep. What could this be implying? You don't secretly work there, right? I wish. I told you I'm unemployed as hell. What would Diana say? I think she'd be okay. Because she's not a kid at the end of the day. She's an AI. Ew. Everybody's like, what the hell is this freak up to? What's your problem, girl? That's a school bus! Uh-oh, are we going to a school now? You know shit's about to get real if you're going to the school. Well. Guess we better abide. And then you also notice that the murderers, the killers, are usually adults. What are they implying here? This is kind of a mood, though. I like the vibe here. I like the aesthetic. Is this what it feels like to ride a public transportation in the US? That bus driver looks a little dead. He drives better than me, though. Bitch definitely ain't driving. Yay! See ya, sucker. Ooh. That is a fucked up looking school. Looks more like an orphanage, but okay. This looks so cool, though. But I do need to end my stream soon now, so... I might leave this level for tomorrow, actually. Because I think there's like a whole ass segment for this. How do I save in this game? I think it's an auto. Okay, it's an auto save, so... Ooh, how many masks did I get? What? Is that a... I can't tell. That one's a nasty one. That's a brain. Pig. I guess that's a deer. I have a lamb. I have no idea what that is. And the Freddy Krueger looking thing. I'm gonna go with the lamb. I like the lamb. This level is very short, only 2 hours. Look, I need to rest up so that I can stream again tomorrow, okay? I don't know if I want to continue this or if I want to continue Pragmata tomorrow. It's going to be either one. So I'll let you guys know via Twitter, I guess. Twitter and Blue Sky. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. It has been a long time since I last streamed. I didn't say 6-7. I didn't say that. I didn't say that, and I didn't hit that either. No. We already did that during the beginning of the stream by pure accident. We ain't doing that shit again. I accidentally did that. I did the 6-7 in the beginning of the stream. I'm not doing that again. But thank you guys so much for watching. I will be back tomorrow around the same time. Most likely. Yeah, I'll be around the same time. And it's either going to be, once again, Pragmata or this game. So I kind of want to finish this game. Because it feels like... this game is shorter than Pragmata, maybe. And I can probably get it out of the way faster, mayhaps. So, oh, that's right. But thank you guys so much for watching. And thank you guys so much for whoever subscribed, gifted subs, gifted bits. I really appreciate that. A lot of you guys gifted so many subs tonight. So I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let me go ahead and find somebody to rate, though, before I go. Let me see who's streaming. I will raid. So many people playing Final Fantasy 14. Love to see it, man. I'm so bitter that I can't. Ew, Games Done Quick is playing Alien Isolation. I was kidding. GDQ, they're doing Alien Isolation right now. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. I certainly don't know about that one. I don't know. Who should I raid? I don't know if... You know what? I will raid. Let me see if Maxi Lobes. He just started streaming. He's doing Resident Evil Requiem Insanity Melee only speedrun. That's crazy. And he's going to play Fatal Frame 2 Remake after that, so... This sounds like the vibe. Alright, I'm going to raid Maxi Lobes. He is a horror game speedrunner. He does all the cool shit that I can't. So, let me go ahead and raid him. Melee only run? On Insanity mode? That just sunk in me. That just sunk in. I'm like, how the fuck do you do that? But these people manage, man. These people manage. I don't know how they do it. But, that's insane. I'm guessing he's going to be doing Fatal Frame 2 Remake speedrun as well. Maybe it's... I don't know. I think it's a speedrun rather than just a playthrough. But anyway, chat, once again, thank you guys so much for watching my stream, especially after that long break. But from here on out, my stream will be more consistent. I do have like few events here and there during May, but it's only like a few days, so it's not going to take up so much time. So... Selena's stream will be back to consistent schedule. I wish I could actually form a solid schedule. One of these days, maybe I should make an attempt. I should make a week schedule and see if I can actually commit to it, you know? So that you guys know when I'm going to be live. Because right now, my Discord's dead. I can't really give an announcement in my Discord server. So the only places I can give announcements are Instagram, Blue Sky, and Twitter, which most people are not even on, so... But maybe if I have, like, a solid schedule, it'll be easier for you guys to follow me, so... But with that being said, chat, I hope you guys have a good night. Stay safe. Don't do anything stupid. You guys know the drill. Alright? Bye-bye. Have a good night. Janine. Good night.